Hello. We might, yeah, I think we should be live right now. So, welcome everybody to a very special stream. This is something that I've been wanting to do for quite a while, and I thought now was the perfect excuse to do it. And, so, today, hopefully this works. Yeah, there's a weird thing at the bottom of the screen. This is the only way that I can capture this. So, today, we're gonna be playing, and you can probably already tell, thanks to that, yeah, thanks to that thing at the bottom. We are playing Pokemon Crystal version. But this is pretty much totally vanilla Pokemon Crystal. With one exception. And it's something that I wanted to show off for a very, very long time because, one, I actually wanted an excuse to play a Pokemon game on the channel. Because I've been getting back into Pokemon lately. I've been really enjoying it. I honestly, Champions looks good. Pokopia is really not my kind of game, but I've heard Pokopia is really good. It's sad. There's so many people who are actually, so yeah, this is Pocket Bots' Crystal version. There are so many people that I know who are streaming Pokopia, and it's sad that I can't really watch that much, because it's not my kind of game. So, this is typical, so this game is commonly known as Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. But I'm not entirely sure exactly how this happened. Basically, it's a bootleg ROM that was run through Google Translate multiple times. So yeah, we have the options start and change, but the insanity will truly begin. So basically, I prefer to call it Pokemon Badly Translated Crystal, because I don't know if, calling it Vietnamese Crystal is, I don't know, it sounds kind of racist to me. But yeah, I'm excited for Champions too. I've migrated some things to home. I got a free home account entirely for Champions. I only need 30 box space, really. So, okay. So, are you a boy or a girl? So, we could be a boy or a gear. So, chat, did you want to decide this? Do you want to be a boy or a gear? Japanese to Vietnamese to English, that explains a lot. Yeah. I want to say it was Google Translated every direction, because, that kind of sounds like it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we've already got one vote for gear. Oh boy, Tentaku, if you don't know how much of a trip this is, yeah, everyone is saying gear. So yeah, we're gonna be gear. Welcome, it's Elf's World. Please check the time. What time is it? Okay, that's weird. The time screen is, I've tested this already. Weirdly, the time screen is actually, pretty normal. But, AF10, or Mun 9 hours, yeah, the only thing I know about Gear from Invader Zim is that, his voice actor is in Psychonauts 2 as Raz's clone, which is funny. Don't think yeah, okay, it makes sense. You probably won't be able to sleep if you watch this live and it's late. Just a warning. This is gonna be quite interesting, yeah. So, 10 AF? What AF? 10 hour time? Yes. How many minutes? I guess it's 10 minutes. I'm gonna use the real time here because the game looks kind of bad at night sometimes, and, the battle theme's different at night. This will mean I don't get Hoot Hoot, but yeah. AF, 10 hour, 10 minute. Oh, sleepover. Okay, so, warning, my Professor Oak impression is, probably not very good. But I'm gonna try my best, okay? You were close. Go to the Elf's World, welcome. Everyone called me Elf Monster. Elves here are called Monster. They existed everywhere. ... They play friendly, help each other live with people. But we don't understand them. We also don't understand ourselves. Entirely. There are many secrets inside to know these riddles. I do a investigation for every day. Please tell me, what is your name? So yes, it's Elf Monster the Legend. Okay, so our name is Liz, Z, or Liz. Any preferences on the name? I don't think I want to enter a new name. I want to just go with the game's own insanity, so, yes. Liz, Z, or Liz. What am I reading? Wait, did Professor Oak's English voice actor in the anime seriously pass away? Wow, that is actually sad. Especially since, like, they wanted, okay, yeah, we're going, or Liz. A lot of people, like, I like Liz. Oh, we've got a lot of votes for Liz, yeah. No, I actually think, yeah, we can call her Liz, yeah. Liz, do you get ready? Your story will start from now, at once. For the future, you will meet many trials and hardships. Bitter and sweet to explore the dreams. Let's go to the monster's world. Start! See you later! Okay. Okay, so here we are, in our house. We have bag of put prop. I don't think we have any items in here right now. I like how key items is called main stuff. Liz. So we have 3,000 money. And the gyms wing, bug, normal, ghost, shock, stell, ice, and dragon. It's really weird because I swear that I knew a kid who refers to the fighting gym as the shock gym. So I don't know if there was like an... I have a story about that I'll explain later. Set, method changing. I guess we can change the window type. I guess I'll do that one. I don't know what print normal... Print. Normal, thick, dark, white, light. I think that's actually for the Game Boy printer. Rule, cycle, elimina. I think that's shift or set. I don't know what fight off means. Speed mid. All monster books. A TV set. Liz, the power supply has been plugged into. Prop, keep, throw, mailbox, and stuff. Stuff is actually the, like the room customization mechanic. Oh, fighters battle animations, that makes sense, okay. So, I don't think you have a potion in your PC this time. Because I tried checking, and I don't think that there's any potion in the PC. And now, listen to Dr. Orgido's lecture, please. This is Elf Channel. I don't know if this is Professor Oak or DJ Mary. The opposite is DJ Walnut, Elf Channel. That's all. Okay. Who's DJ Walnut? I don't know. Anyway, we're starting in Rye Town. So then there's Jai City, Gook City, Boom Tower, Relic, Join Cave, Rid Town, Yidrong. I'm pretty sure that's Slowpoke Well. Woomoo Yi. Good City, so I guess Goldenrod's basically the same name. Tower. Park. Yiz City. L Tower, B Tower. Zim City. Light Tower. B Tower. Oh yeah, there's battle towers in this game. 40 Tunnel. I don't know why this route turned into a tunnel. Island. Yeah, that's one way to talk about Whirl Islands. Die City. Y Hill. Mount Mortar turned into a hill. Zzz City, so everyone's asleep there. Rage Lake. I love how that survived the translation. Ice Road. His City. L Cave. Cave. B Hill. That's Mount Silver, I think. I guess mountains got turned into hills in this translation. Show a film in TV. Two boys is touring by train, seeing stars through the window. I must go! Hello. Affect you. Do you know Miss Liz? My daughter wants to be Dr. Wu's helper. She doesn't obey me. Like elves. Very much. Okay. I'm a little concerned about your parenting. Just saying. Whirlless Island. B Hill sounds like a Crash little name. Ah, Liz, the adjoining Dr. Wu found you and wants you to do something. Yes, remember it. The repaired elf gear is taken. I know it. Liz, get Elf's gear! See, I don't know how Pokemon got translated as elf. I'm guessing they went for, like, magical creatures or something, and then it somehow became elf. The elf gear is omitted Zuki and will not be an independent coach without it. Yes, didn't write the week. Wrote it before using. What is today? I guess today's Thursday. Thursday, okay? Yes. Yes. Remember how to use phone? No. Then read the explanation. Insert the pin, select the holy figure. Tell number can be log on automatically if make call. Find it and log on. So simply, very good. Yeah, I understood that explanation perfectly. Thank you very much. Of course, legendary dialogue is about coming up. Many good drink in icebox and sweet mixed coffee. Pool is cleaned. Mother likes neatness. So we have a pool in our sink. That's cool. And okay, here's the legendary line. An adept arranging for mother. Volcano baked meats. That was like Cinnabar Island Volcano Burger originally, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Jesus phone, exactly. Yo, Liz! I heard Wusiji Doctor found new monster. I mean, that's kinda understandable. So yeah, welcome to, this is Roy Town. Wind begins to blow from there. Yes, where the winds have a new beginning blow, I think the original translation is. Yeah, Arceus phone. Isn't Arceus phone literally a thing in Legends Arceus, though? This accidentally predicted Legends Arceus. Ah, Miss Liz, my husband is busy all day. Does he work straight? Forget to eat while researching elves. When grow up, I will help my father and to be an elf doctor, or a elf doctor. Also, welcome to another one of the greatest lines of all time. So profound book! So profound book. Yeah, I think there are many difficult looking books in the original. Yeah, the Arceus phone is indeed a Legends thing. Where to come and go for elves? No one meets it? Prepare to research in my life. This is only a part of that Dr. Wu has published. Okay. So yeah, that's Professor Elm apparently. Pikachu is our evolved elf. Wusiji Doctor published so. Okay, this is another one, like, this is one of my favorite, like, underrated lines in this. I feel very shaked. He is a famous fine elf expert. Really, I want to be an expert like him. I feel very shaked. Elf channel. Okay. Also, I actually don't think I've ever seen what happens if you try and leave town. Ah, Miss Liz! Where to go for yourself? No, it's dangerous to walk without monster. Wild monster will fly off from Calcoon. What? Okay, well, I guess that's the thing. So, not only does Wusiji run a research lab, he also runs a monster graduate school. Yeah. I think that happened because the word for professor in the Japanese version also means like doctorate holder, but like I don't know how it became school. And now this legendary character, the famous Wusiji Monster Graduate School. What? Don't stare me always. So yeah, in my head this guy sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, we can't even talk to the assistants. So, okay, in my head, that's where the monster's vacation, yeah. In my head, I also, thank you, Not Guy, for the well wishes, yeah. So, in my head, I was thinking, what voice do I give Professor Elm? And then it suddenly came to me. Okay, hang on. Can I do this? I probably can't, but it'll be hilarious, okay. Bally good, eh, what? So, Wusiji says, Miss Liz, I am waiting for you. I call you today for something to request you. Now, I am making a new research into Elf. Wish you to cooperate. In fact, I am writing its data to publish in Academy. And something to know for a long time, I think. Can you look after the elf? Grasp lately for me? Yes? Oh, no, it's even funnier if you say no. So basically, this guy's Neurus. No problem. No problem. Yeah, this is the but thou must of this game. He just keeps saying no problem until you say yes. Miss Liz, thanks. This help my business. If the research is published, we'll make more progress to uncover the fan of Elf. Wait to see. Ah, it's so. I have a friend called Elf Grandfather. He found a very strange thing. It's a big find, spreaded greatly. Now, he sent a mail, wrote, "This is true, certainly. We all care the matter." I love, we all care the matter. But I and my helper are busy for the research awfully. I feel shy. Do you see it for me? The elf I want to breed is put into the I'm sorry, you had to put it into the daycare for that. For Miss Liz, the elf will become his companion. Select, please. So yes, Hulkenberg is screaming at Neurus for getting wasted again. What is the machine? We don't know. Wrote the elf's change. Woo Doctor's bag, which puts socks in, is through here. To be fair, that's actually something that Neurus would do. So, okay, we have a choice here. Oh wow, I remember the Fireball 4 Lover Return to Castle dialogue. That's fantastic. Do you change Fired Elf into a Big Wind of Fire? So, a Big Wind of Fire is roughly what Cyndaquil's Japanese name translates to, like Hino Arashi, Storm of Fire. So yeah. Think slowly and decide. So we have Water Elf Little Crocodile. Will do? No. And then Grass Elf Quigay Leader may like. So, I was wondering what the heck this was supposed to be, and then I was like, what's Chikorita's Japanese name? It's Chikorita. The entire Chikorita line has the exact, it's a mixture of Neurus and Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fantastic. Okay. The entire Chikorita line has the same names in Japanese. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Thing is, so, I was gonna leave this up to chat, but, like, I know the chat is gonna make me use Chikorita if I do that, and I kinda wanna go Cyndaquil just because Big Wind of Fire is amazing. I also haven't actually used Cyndaquil for a while. I mean, Shugga's already giving, you know, Chikorita attention, so yeah. Sorry about not, you know, giving the option, but, like, again, I didn't want Chikorita. Quigay... Oh, yeah, I guess Quigay Leader could be Chikorita. Liz gain Ridded from Woo. Gain Ridded? Name for pets? Okay, so Ridded is probably Cyndaquil's name. So, I don't want to nickname everything, because if I nickname the Pokemon, I'll know what they are. I think part of the challenge is memorizing these ridiculous names. So I'm going to actually have this thing just called Ridded. Elf Grandfather lives in front of GI City. A fourth right leads here. Easy to understand, I tell you. My tel number before, if you have something, give me a ring. Log on the tel number of Wusiji. No, not Dr. Wusiji. Wusiji Doctor. Is the elf injured? Use the machine freely to cure. Then Miss Liz, request you. It's okay, Chikorita. You'll get your time in the sun. Permanent sun, in fact, in 20 years. Miss Liz, I give you this, for I trust you. Believed you will use it. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the thing I warned you about in the title. Liz received drug. Yep. It's Liz received drug. Okay, I guess that explains everything about the world we're experiencing right now. And then, here we go. Content warning. Liz drug bag. Yep, I'm sorry. I don't want to say it so early. I don't want to read it out so early in the video, but yes. For some reason, Liz put potion in the bag got translated as this. The best theory that most people have is that they were operating on a very vulgar dictionary that somehow interpreted to put into as slang for this. So yeah. A little matter will make use in a mess, for we are only 2 men to deal with it. That almost sounds like a Shakespeare line. For we are only 2 men to deal with it. Okay, so we have elf, we have bag, drug, power renew 20p. It's a potion. Basically it's the potion. Roll credits. Also, I forgot, yeah, your starter starts with a berry in this game. So yeah, able, move, stunt, and stuff. Stuff is the item, stunt is moves. But let's go to able first. State, nom. Form, fla. I'm pretty sure that's type. So this is ridded. I didn't get a female starter, that's a shame. I love state nom. Matt Sunstone. Oh, that's the item. Okay, Sunstone is berry. I think I found that out from practicing this. So our moves are prize and S-pin. And our stats are attack, defer, moral, true, and move. So, I'm not... Is this one of the games that has speed in the middle and special attack and special defense at the bottom? Because it would make sense if move was speed. And moral and true were special attack and special defense. But, like, I'm not sure, because some of the games do attack, defense, speed, special attack, special defense. Yeah, the game will drop an F-bomb every time we get an item. So, if we check our stunts... Prize! Attack by knock enemy. Style norm. Power 35. So this is tackle. I forgot that Gen 2's... Like, this was literally the first time in the series you can actually see what your moves did. And I want to say this was a Crystal exclusive feature. I don't think this was... I mean, was this in Gold and Silver, or was this only in Crystal? Like, the checking moves. Because this was the first generation that actually let you check moves. But it is funny that it doesn't tell you accuracy. An S-pin. Gaze enemy to fear them. I'm pretty sure that's Leah. So, yeah. He only has 10 morals. Yeah, I like stunts for attacks, it's funny. Almost as funny as you got a disease with the Crystal Star and Book of... I love Book of Mario 1000 Doors. GI City, Roy Town. Also, here's Dude. The monsters hid it in Calhoun. We don't know when they fly out. Okay, I guess they're still on vacation. Okay, right, speed is last. That makes sense. Fear me attack. Okay, so I want to get into an encounter here. Come on, why aren't I finding it? Okay, there we go. I do like the gold and silver, like, battle start jingle. So we have our first elf. Wild lap jump out. Level 2 lap. Go away! It always says go away when, I don't know why, but it says go away whenever you send out a Pokemon. Slap. Enemy's lap prize. Okay, so let's use S-pin. Ridded S-pin R. N-slap's defense work. Okay. Well, yeah, its defense stat still works, but it works less than before. You got sick from Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Yeah, so that's called lap now. I'm not sure how they got that, because Pidgey is Popo in Japanese. Lap failed! Ridded 15 experience! So, yes. Also, what do you have to say? Is your monster fine? If it don't will to fight for its illness, let it steer clear of Calhoun. Better to walk more for it. Yeah, Calhoun is just grass. I don't know how that happened, but it's grass. I don't know why that... But yeah. Grass is cow in Chinese. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Aha! We have this thing now. Wild owl jump out. Which, it's like, I think Sentry is like Orchi or something in Japanese. I know that, like, when I was a kid, so I can kind of tell this story. I can kind of tell this story now, sort of. Is your monster fine? Exactly. I think we're going to activate our berry now. Yeah, there we go. Ridded is Sunstone recover. I'm glad that I'm at least outspeeding these things. Okay, one more battle and we should be getting a level up. Or whatever a level up's called. Yeah, Otachi. Liz drug find! Liz drug bag fuck. I guess I can say it now. Okay, yeah. Hello, it's another lap. This lap is a gear. It's a level 3 lap as well. I don't know how to, like, I have this theory that, like, somehow the moves in the translation actually got shifted one position up in the list, because there's a move that's called, like, water, and it's not water gun. So, like, or, like, flame, and it's actually water gun. So, like, I had this theory that they somehow shifted the move list up. Like, I don't know exactly, but yeah. Ridded 23 experience! Ridded level 6 rise! Okay, so we now have 12 moral and 14 move. Ridded new renew wants. Oh, I learned something, okay. That didn't happen when I tested this with Chikorita. So, what's our new stunt? Renew. Low enemies hitting by smoke. That's smoke screen, okay. I want to say smoke screen has, like, bad accuracy in this game or something. Like I forget if smokescreen, is there like a, here we go. The tree will fall down. I mean, it will, but we don't have the ability to make it fall down yet. Have a rest and write the report. That's like, remember to save often, because save is called report. The pocket monster holding front is different if gathering various of pocket... Look, why does this guy say pocket monster and not elf? This guy somehow got the memo and nobody else in this world did. You must go to various of place. Don't climb the uneven place, but go down freely, as if take advantages. I'm guessing that was the tutorial for ledges. So yeah, this is R46, and I kind of want to use a drug... I'm sorry. I kind of want to use a drug now. I can probably take one more hit, but I think I will use a drug, because I don't want to embarrass myself by, like, blacking out now. The tree will fall down, just not today. I do like this song quite a lot. There are a couple of songs I like more than the Heart Gold Soul Silver versions. This is one of them. The real one is Dark Cave. We'll get to that later. Me when I go to various of place. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Wild bird jump out. Yep, Spearow is just bird. Ridded prize. Fighter! So that's Peck, apparently. Let's try Renew. Ridded Renew used. In bird's defense work. No, that's actually accuracy, but oh well. Yeah, so, to anyone who's just coming, this is badly translated Pokemon Crystal version. It's a version of Pokemon Crystal that was run through multiple layers of Google Translate. Can you find Geodudes here? I want to say, I know you can find Phanpy here, but I think only in the morning, and Phanpy is one of those Pokemon that can run away, so I don't really want to fight it right now. But I think you can find Geodudes here. Oh, it's a rat. I don't actually know what its name is. Wild Camel. Why is the rat a camel? Camel. Okay. I won't question it, but apparently the rats are camels. Tailzar! Ridded's defense work. I like how, like, whenever they lower your defense, it's like, defense work. I mean, that's true. It just works worse than usual. Oh, Geodude is here. I have no idea how Rattata became camel. Okay, Geodude can appear here. It is a little painful not having the running shoes, and they're not in this game. Oh, it's a bird. No Geo. We'll be able to find Geodude easily later, whatever the heck Geodude is. We're not doing a Nuzlocke. I don't want to do a Nuzlocke of this. I just want to play normally. I just kind of wanted to do a chill stream of actually playing, like, a Pokemon game normally, but also this, because, yes. What do you mean? That's definitely a camel. Sadly now imagining Rattata branded cigarettes. I mean, I can see Team Rocket actually making those. Bird is gone. Is that enough? It is, okay. I do like that, like, they actually, like, show the experience meter. Oh, I have quite a lot of attack. Maybe my attack DV is pretty good. A lot of move, too. This is Fire Emblem. I have good move, and that's good. Does anyone feel their sanity slowly drained out of them? Yes, I'm good. I'm glad it's not me. I am the biggest bird. Yes, indeed. Are we allowed to get berries? I think we are. Yeah. For it's coming out only. Okay. In night. To grasp it, wait there. Oh, right. That was somehow the line some Pokemon will leave here at night. There is the tree with fruits. Sunstone end. Sunstone guts. Liz Sunstone bagfuck. Yeah. I don't know how berries are called sunstones. But yeah. It's weird how, like, berries in this gen were just called berry. Oh, right, there's no separate berry pocket in this game. Yeah, learning Gen 2 stuff. Strength add 10 bites. I think I might want to give that later. It's coming out. No way, congratulations. There is Threshold. It's fearful to jump down, but you can go Ryuei without Cancun. Yeah, we can go back to Ryuei Town without going to Cancun if we jump down the ledge. G.I. City, Royoi Town. Jai City! Oh no, it's this guy. You are new, coach, yes? No matter. Everyone has its beginning. Words of wisdom, everyone has a beginning. Maybe I teach you? No. Yes? This is the thing I like to do. Having the idea, you come. Oh, I feel bad for him now. Okay, let's have him teach us. Well, I introduce you exactly. They're the Monster Center! If you keep injured monsters, there they will get back at once. In the future, you often gain its help, so better to know distinctly. This is the Friends store. Oh yeah, it might have been Sunstone, because like things might have got shifted up. Sorts of goods to sell, for example. The basin to grasp monsters, etc. I guess that's Pokeball. But yeah, it's called Friendly Shop in Japanese instead of Pokemart. The front is Wonderlau. Everyone's priding monsters play games there. So this is now Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the sea. The monster there only lives in water. Very profound. There's also a guy there. I forget what... That guy gives you the Mystic Water, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Mystic Water guy. This is my home. Thank you for your chatting with me. This for you. Oh yeah, you get a radio card from this guy. Oh, not radio card, like Pokegear card. You can see with the map with the gearing of Liz. With handy card, the monster gearing will be handy more. This is Guide Grandfather's home. That's his name. Guide Grandfather. Monster Grandfather's home is far away. No, it's not. It's like right up the road. I'll become Gymnasium. This is the best translation of Gym Leader ever. When grown up, for this I fight with friends monster to excise myself. I love that kid. Dream big. Yes, continue to dream big. As a monster, can the strength be verified? If it is, collect the gymnasium badges in Shagard? I guess that's the next city. Oh, I like the rival in Gen 2 a lot. He's probably my favorite rival, actually, although Sharon's pretty good too. Only together with monsters. Happy everywhere. Gymnasium Curator is amazing. If the monster fights with many experiences, its shape will change. Oh yeah, these people tell you about this Gymnasium Curator. Can it change shape change? If changed suddenly, it'll frighten me. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss this type of game design where Pokemon would just give the tutorials in just random houses. Like, honestly, Gen 1, and I want to save my thoughts for the comment section of, like, Bubble Tea's doing a video on Gen 1, but, like, Pokemon Gen 1 is actually surprisingly... Like, the design of it's very interesting, because, like, you basically learn everything you need to know about the world building of, like, the Pokemon world, and also the gameplay, just by talking to just NPCs and houses. The computer is put here. The monster coach may use it freely. Yeah, coach is Pokemon trainer, by the way. The second floor is communicate. Okay, I don't even want to try and do a trade because it would probably crash everything. Is communicating club set up just now? It is being adjusted. All right, yeah, you're not allowed to trade now. I think you have to get the Pokédex first, and you have to have, like, I think you have to have at least 1 badge to trade, and also you need to have at least 2 Pokemon, obviously. How many monsters to be kept? It's for free! We are happy! Yes, this crazy... I don't even know what the heck Johto is. Monster strength is recovering, like your monster, Hana rest. But like, whatever crazy parallel dimension, Pokemon dimension this is, they have free healthcare, which is good. The monsters you had in here are all Renew. No, Renew is smoke, so apparently they've all turned into smoke. That would be like the most tragic thing. The monsters you gave me are all Renew. They've all become smoke. It is said that Monster Basin has sold when go back. Okay, they're selling our Pokeballs, I guess. Many monster goods. In the way to Calcoon, Worm Monster eats poison. While going down, it falls down. It's better to take the poison. I think that guy's trying to explain to you that poison hurts you in the field and can make you faint, but it sounded like the opposite here. Okay, so we can buy Drug, Anti, Renew Poisoning. Oh, hey, that actually makes sense. Relief, Renew Idle. I'm guessing that's Paralyze, but like Renew Idle, that's really funny. You have a drug that makes you like less procrastinate. A Numb, Renew Sleeping. Off. They give you like enough items. I think it's probably fine. It's also funnier if I don't get like an antidote. While going down, it falls down. It's better to take the poison. Exactly. R30. And, okay, what we got here? I don't know if you can find, like, bugs here. Oh, I got a bug! Okay. Wild Petal, jump out! Put the pedal to the metal, I guess. They sell ADHD meds. Idle might be sleep. Yeah, it's hard to tell. That might actually be sleep as well. Like, it's yeah, or the other might be paralyzed. But Ed's pedals missed. I'll take their entire stock. Okay. I think you can get Poliwag here as well, but I think that might only be at night. Guixang City, GI City. Okay, we have another one of these berry trees. I think this is where you get the berry pots. Tree with fruit. Sunstone End. Sunstone Gots. Yes, and once again, we did that. It's said that the monster eats the fruit. Do you know? After eating that, it will be health. It will be health. Give you some. Liz receive Sunstone. Liz Sunstone bag fuck. When you investigate the tree, its fruit will fall down. Well, okay, that was pretty comprehensible. But I'm pretty sure that guy is the one who gives you the berry pots in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Liz Anti-Find. Yeah, I knew they give you one of these eventually. There is Monster's grandfather? The Front Moor. Yeah, I guess it's like Professor Oak's house is in this way. Also, I don't know why, as a kid, I love this so much. The fact that this route was blocked by, like, people battling, and if you talk to them, it actually plays the battle theme. Play up hit! What about an important game go aside? Okay. But yes. A lot of NPCs in Xenoblade X explain mechanics in, like, Overdrive. Yes, this is Google Translate Crystal. Okay, I wonder what this is. Wild Bidet jumped out. Bidet. It's a critical role thing, but Bidet. So Weedle's Bidet. I can kind of see that. I forget what Weedle's called in Japanese. Wait, is Poison Sting just an exclamation mark? Missed tackle. Hemp. Okay, I guess actually hemp does make sense for String Shot. Also, why is it Spee and not Move? Hemp. Because hemps are kind of rope. So maybe the move list didn't, like, maybe not all the moves got shifted down one? But yeah, like, Poison Sting is just exclamation mark. Oh, Bidoru, Bide. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like, yeah, seeing NPCs do the same things that you can. I forget exactly how to, like, go through here. Poison Sting has no name. Yes, this is the start of the offset issues. Yeah, I figured. I guess that means Poison Sting is the first move in, like, the move list, which wouldn't surprise me, given how, like, early game and bad it is. I'm just, like, really, like... Oh, you can use hemp too, okay, then. I'm just really, like, like, Poison Sting is one of those reasons why I agree with Chucko in his Let's Play of Heart Gold. I'm glad that, like, Pokemon stopped, Pokemon started getting rid of moves, because, like, we did not need Constrict. Constrict was terrible, like, 10 power, chance of lowering speed, Poison Sting's also pretty bad. Although it was really funny that they just buffed Leech Life to become actually good. Then I think they, like, I don't remember Leech Life being in Scarlet or Violet, so they probably got rid of it again. Or maybe not, but it's really funny to me that, like, Leech Life suddenly became, like, insanely overpowered. Wait, there are moves before it, but they have actual names, okay. Thank you, Flame Ticks, for having the Pokemon badly translated Crystal Encyclopedia. Hemp is meant to be Stun Spore, okay. Level 8 Rise! When we get Ember? Okay, don't spoil me when we get Ember, please. I'll just say that now to account for chat delay, because there is the tree with fruit. Fruit End. Fruit Gods. Liz Fruit. Okay, I'm guessing this is an offset, because fruit is probably a different thing. Like, berry was supposed to be fruit. And again, I keep thinking it's a different berry thing. So, anti-renew poisoning. Recover from poison. Okay, so that's, I think it's just called Poison Cure Berry in this game. Not, you know, Pecha Berry? Yeah. Grandfather's home. We're about to meet our grandfather. Yeah, anything to get rid of Synchro Noise, exactly. Also, like, who the heck is Mr. Pokemon? Why does this guy, like, honestly, I'm sorry, this is one of my few knocks against Gen 2. Mr. Pokemon is a pointless character who should not exist. Like, if he was just Professor Oak, nothing would change. I really don't know who Mr. Pokemon is supposed to be. Like, is his name literally, like, Mr. Pokemon? Did they name the creatures after him? Like, I don't know. Or is that just his nickname? You are Miss Liz. Wusichi Doctor calls. He is waiting for you. Let Woo Doctor investigate the thing. Liz gained magical egg from grandfather. Liz, oh no. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm so sorry. I'm not reading that. That's terrible. That is terrible. A couple is okay, I don't like the way this is going. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, it's him, John Pokemon. A couple is breeding the grass monsters. That is them. A couple is breeding the grasped monsters. That is them. Maybe send out a mail about the research of monster. That's the honest and closer couple, isn't it? Evolving. Oh, finally someone said evolve, not change. Woo Doctor is unique. Anyway, outside Doctor, accept this point. I dislike this. If my dream is true, Woo Doctor knows it. And here we go. I like that give Professor... Oh, no, this is Professor Oak's theme from the first game, isn't it? You just only heard it once in the game. Outside, say. Oh no, OGD says, okay. I guess Orchido, like, getting that? Okay. Professor Oak impression again. You are close. You are Miss Liz. I am OGD to study the monster. I asked for my old friend, Monster Grandfather. He says there is a cortege comes from Mr. Wusichi, so I am waiting. Oh, you take a scare monster, and with reason, this is the reason why Mr. Wusichi requests you. For he gave you the monster. I can accept the reason. I don't even know what he's saying at this point. I and Wusichi are the same researcher. Wait. Professor Oak and Dr. Wusichi are the same person. He just, like, wears an elaborate, they're the same person. Okay, then. We think the monster is our important friend. If it's you, you must look after them well. Yes, I see you and want to request you a thing. In fact, you look the illustrated handbook. It uses Spirey technique to automatically automatically record the data of grass monsters. Okay, I guess graph is caught, okay. Liz gained the illustrated handbook from OGD. Yeah, so, in Japanese, the Pokédex is called the Pokemon Illustrated Encyclopedia. I don't know why, because that makes it sound like an actual book, but it's called Pokemon Illustrated Encyclopedia, so this is a translation quirk I can actually explain. I lost the conversation in the first sentence, exactly. Request you a thing. If you meet with many monsters, I wish you use and look after them well. within an inch of forgetting it. I do so all the time. Yes, I can understand that. Now I will go back to Jiaojin City to make radio programs. Bye, Miss Liz. Request you. Didn't even get his number. Do you want to go outside? Let monsters have a rest. They'll be better. Okay. Where is my brain? Can you help me find it? Yeah, that's when you played this. Request you. Okay. Okay, so now we have Aiko. So now we can actually check the Pokédex for our things. Ridded, the rat elf. It is 0.5 meters tall and it is tall, 0.5 meters, weigh 7.9 kilograms. I love the fact that in Japanese, they use the metric system. The metric system actually makes way more sense for Pokemon. It's just so, like, why do they switch to Imperial? Because the power thresholds for Low Kick and Grass Knot makes so much more sense in kilograms. To afraid enemy by jet out, flame on back. I guess that sort of makes sense. Nest. Ridded, reside, nowhere. Voice. I don't want to do print because I might crash the game, but yeah, that's the Game Boy printer. Ridded, the rat elf. Yeah, I still like, it is still like amazing to me. Alright, yeah, Dr. Wusiji calls you here. Hello, Miss Liz, what is this? It's too bad, go back soon! I guess Professor Oak suddenly changed clothes and accent and became Dr. Wusiji again. I know that line was meant to be something like we're both, oh, thank you for being a member for 4 months, Shadowcoin. Like, we're both researchers, but in this translation it's, we are the same researcher. So they're the same person somehow. Yeah, the mechanism just makes more sense. So, at this point, we're about to have our first battle with the rival. And, was that a critical hit? No, that wasn't even a crit. Because I think if you get a crit, it says something like hit to key. I want to say hit to key is what, like, a critical hit is. I feel like Poliwags are only at night. I know that in like oh wait, no, that's Gold and Silver. Like in one version, you can only get a certain Pokemon in the bucket. Oh yeah, we found B-Day here, so you can get both Petal and B-Day. Hemp. Petal Fold. Oh yeah, I guess that's the reason. Like the implication in Legends Arceus that the original Pokédex was just a book. A physical book, and then it's only become digital in the modern age. Wait, they're all Professor Oak? Always has been. Exactly. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, I forgot you get a Hoppip here. Or rather, Yuzi. Wild Yuzi jump out. Go away. Hi, Yuzi. Oh, Ridded missed. Shine. No happening. I guess nobody got the happening star in Mario Party. Yeah, that was Splash. So this is about the point where they started to regret naming Splash Splash and not Hop, because now, I was always so confused that Hoppip had Splash in Gold and Silver, and then it's like, oh, right, okay, that makes sense. It was Hop originally. It could mean either Splash or Hop, but they're like, oh, it's a fish, let's translate it as Splash, even though it's not. Wow, they're worth a lot of experience. Let's translate it as Splash because it's a fish, but it's not water type. And then, actually it was meant to be Hop all along. No happening. Exactly. Okay. Oh, it's another Yuzi, okay. Interesting. They are pretty high level, although I feel like, don't they only have, like, Splash and Growl at first? So, wow, you need to get your eyesight check ridded, just saying. No happening! And just like in Smash Melee, Hoppip spam Shine. Yeah, it was probably meant to be Flash, exactly. I mean, I guess once I get Pokeballs, I can easily catch one. So I want to take this battle just to get a level up because, so when I was a kid, I was told by, like, other kids who were playing Gold and Silver, they're like, oh, unlike in Red and Blue, you actually have access to grass, before you fight the rival. So, you can evolve your starter before you battle him. And I was just like, okay, I need to grind to evolve my starter before I battle the rival. Because that would be hilarious. And I quickly got bored and gave up. Because, like, theoretically, it's possible. It'll probably take hours. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever actually done that, because, especially for Cyndaquil, because I think Cyndaquil evolves later. Or, no, it's early. No, Turtle's later, because they mess with the evolution, like, levels for the starters. Like, usually it's 1636, but, so, like, I want to say, Totodile evolves at 18 for its first stage, but 30 for its final stage. Cyndaquil is 36 for its third stage, and, like, 14 for its first, for Quilava. And then Chikorita's, like, in between. But yeah, theoretically you can evolve your starter at this point, but, like, it would take a billion, like, it would take so long. It would take hours. However, it is time. You would gain monsters from graduate school, but you are so weak, it's a great pity. What? What do you say me? You don't know there is nothing to do. I have good monster. What's the matter? I tell you. So I love this guy. The rival is like one of the best characters in Vietnamese Crystal, and that's really saying something. Question mark to compete. Question mark, Croc starts! Yeah, I hope we do get to the Trashy Man speech in this stream. I want to get to the Trashy Man speech. Okay, so let's use S-Pin. I like how, like, Leer is just lasers. Scraw! I forgot that Scratch was Scraw. Let's use S-Pin again. Yeah, I like, the Rival's a great character normally, because I feel like he's the way to do, like, an edgy, like, dark, because, like, I remember back in the day, they made a big deal about it. They're like, oh, wow, your Rival's even worse than in Red and Blue. He isn't just a jerk, he actually stole his starting Pokemon. Like, that was huge back in the day, but, like, he actually has a character arc. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, I do like Silver a lot. Hit to Key, yeah, that was a crit. Yeah. For some reason, Hit to Key is one of the few lines that I still remember from this, alongside Crocfold, ridded 70 experience points. Question mark, win! Are you glad after winning? I am a monster. Coach. The first mankind all over the world. I forgot he said that. Also, yeah, these are actually signs. It took me so long before I actually found out that you could press A and read the signs on Pokemon Centers and Marts. Yeah, no, here's one of my favorite rivals. One day, maybe I should make, like, a Pokemon rival, like, maybe I should do a stream where I do a tier list of, like, Pokemon characters and rivals, because I think Silver's probably... Yeah, that's one of the most iconic lines from this translation. I am a monster. Coach. Yeah, like, the thing with Silver's dialogue is, his lines actually feel like intentional comedy somehow. Like, unlike the rest of this translation that's just completely incomprehensible, Silver actually does sound like his lines were deliberately written for comedy. And it's really good. Like, by complete coincidence, he's like, the best character. Hi, Clingy, interesting title. Yes, we are playing Pokemon Badly Translated Crystal. We're using prize on the laps. Torio. Okay, I haven't actually played Legend ZA, so I can't actually comment on Tori and Urbane. I've heard that they're terrible, but, like, I have seen the video where French people react. I have to get to level 10. I have to get to level 10. I must get to level 10 before I get to the town. But anyway, yeah, he's going straight to his edgelord phase and remembering he has an audience. I've seen the French people react to Croissant Curry, and it's incredible. I love that video. I love the Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Pourquoi? Pourquoi des croissants? I love how, like, how croissant is pronounced in French. It's like croissant. Croissant. But, like, yeah. Is there, like, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Which is, what is that? How do I still not have Ember at level 10, by the way? I'm extremely shocked. But okay, The sound is big outside. He doctor goes to see somebody is grasping elves. Grasp other things freely. It's not believed. Ah, the elf was caught. How is it now? It said that the elf, which is bat breed, becomes bad elf. Ah, okay, right, that's the guy who's talking about, oh no, he stole a Pokemon. It said that a Pokemon raised by a bad trainer becomes bad itself. So profound book. I still like, I don't know, I love the implication in the early anime. I do not know Gyaru Bulbasaur in the Japanese version of Pokemon. I do know about Southern Kyogre, though. As if the elf in this graduate school is stolen. It's heard from Woo Doctor. It's the youth to do with red and long hairs. Really? Fight with the coach? Like hell? What? Fight with the coach like hell? Don't say your name? Enemy's name. I'm sorry, I have a name for this guy already. This guy's name must be... Edge. I see. Only these. Thank you for your help. And there he goes. Oh, there are Gyaru Bulbasaur Ginjikas. Okay then, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Not successful. Oh yes, what did he find? Liz give magical egg to Dr. Wu. Maybe this is Elf's egg. If it's true, I will be a great finding. N gain the illustrated handbook from Dr. Orgido? Miss Liz, it's true. A marvelous thing. What do you say? Dr. O can know the coach's ability. Can't he? Or can't he? You may have the ability and diathesis to be a champion. Aw, champion's still champion. Elves is close to you. I think you may challenge others. This side is near to Guizhang Gymnasium. Miss Liz, before you become a champion, you should say goodbye to your mother. Alright, it'll make her save money. Uh-oh, here it comes. Here comes another legendary line. I give you this, for you'll make the illustrated icon. Liz get huge ball. Making the illustrated icon need elves, so only throw the box to wild elves. You'll grasp Liz huge ball bag fuck. You should say goodbye to mother. Okay, let's say goodbye to mother. Ah, so lovely. What? Oh, to explore good. Mother sustains you too. What could I do? Well, I help you to keep money. You should go out for a long. It's not right not to save money. To keep the money, yes. I know you will keep money. Do it myself. Be care of good friend. Try hard together. Be careful of going. That is our heartfelt goodbye to our mother as we set off on our journey. Be careful of going. Be careful of going. Oh no, the dude bit is coming. I wonder what they're going to translate this as. As if you want to grasp! How many you have grasped! Don't I teach you the means to catch it? Yes. Oh right, in Crystal the tutorial's optional! I forgot about that! Why do other games not do this? Wild Camel jump out! Alright, I can't even press A to skip through the text here. Wow. This is like fully automated. Like, yeah, literally, I can't actually do anything. Wait, no. Is this like... Oh, no, no. Oh, right, okay. Wow, that takes a long time. Drug? Huge ball. I'm actually gonna save, because I was terrified that froze. Okay, so this guy's not dude, he's question mark, X, question mark, question mark. Success, Camel Court! Be careful of going as absolute cinema. Why does it take so long to scroll the text here? I'm glad this is optional. Ingest this feeling, making it weak, it's easy to catch. Yeah, and yet you didn't do that. Note status. Wrote status to Elf's report. Now we are writing the report. Liz, write the report. There we go. Okay. So now we can finally catch things. Okay, so here we go. We have a lap. Go away. Am I gonna, like, one-shot you? Please don't one-shot you. Let's see. Don't one-shot, please. Oh, good, okay. Lap prize! Okay. I'm so sorry, Lap, but you're gonna have to get in the huge ball. Liz huge ball used! 1, 2, 3. Success, Lap caught! Lap... I think they just gave up at this point. This is just this is like Lap registered to the Pokédex, but instead it's Lap 631A. Lap, the Burr Elf. To snatch worm by flap wings to raise sand. Liz Lap... No. Okay, so we have Lap here. Oh, wait, no. I love how it's just called Croc. Okay, Elf. Lap. Oh, 1 HP. Wow. That was lucky. Prize. Okay, so it only has prize. Okay, then. The sad thing is that, like... Okay, I need to go back and heal, because, yeah, I kind of want to... Like, I don't want to use just one Pokemon. Because already, Ridded is higher level than the first gym leader, because Faulkner is sad in the original Gen 2 games. So I kind of want to, go Elf, Move. I want to do a bit of, like, I want to train more, because, okay, I will just say, this is, like, one of my, one of my problems with Chugga's Heart Gold Let's Play is, like, he only used, like, 3 Pokemon for half the game, and he was just so insanely over-leveled, it was just kind of dumb. Oh, hey! So, yeah, Rattata is actually pretty good, although I probably don't want to catch a level 2 one. I think I want to Fate this one. I feel like that's not going to end well. Oh, I mean, I am faster, it looks like, which is kind of not a good sign for this camel. Yeah, Faulkner is way better in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, no, we're speed tied, okay. I'm not surprised we're speed tied, because the numbers are so low right now. And now we, no, not bag. We Elf. We get to, again. Lap, do well. Try hard. I mean, I guess. Faulkner has, like, he's way higher level in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. He's 14, and he has Roost on Pidgeotto. Like, Faulkner's actually a decent challenge in those games. Oh, there's another Lap. Let me guess, this is a level 3 Lap? Yeah, it's a level 3 Lap. Go away! Pokemon's the second option usually, right? Lap, have a Pillory! I don't know why, sometimes that happens when you switch. Pillory is a real word. I'm not sure why that translated. Like, on the one hand, it is cool that catching gives experience, but on the other hand, it does make you over-leveled more easily, so, like, I don't know. If they didn't, how do I explain this? Because it's, like, I have actual serious thoughts on Pokemon that I want to talk about, like, while I'm playing, but, like, it's hard when this insanity is going on. But, like, if they didn't, like, also have the experience share, then maybe it would be fine. Sadly, wow! Oh, I am not getting a lot of experience from these things. Maybe I should just switch train against later things. Because, like, yeah, I want to get to the trashy man speech at this point. It would be kind of insane if we actually managed to get to Whitney this stream, but I don't know if that will happen. We'll see. I remember, like, once as a kid, I did actually borrow somebody's, like, because somebody just told me, hey, get as far as you can in the game for me. And I got all the way to, like, Price in one day. And, like, that was a summer vacation daycare day. And I got all the way to Price in, like, one day. I was basically just spamming my starter. Like, I don't think the issue to me is the gym leaders needed more Pokemon. I think it's more that, like, the regular trainers. Oh, now I find Geodude. Okay, then. Wild Sickib jump out. Okay, so this is actually a little problematic. I want to catch this, but, like, it's gonna destroy Lap, so... Because, like, Geodude is insanely good. I think part of the reason why a lot of people don't, like, have trouble with Whitney is people just don't realize you can get a Geodude early, because, like, they're so focused on one result. I guess that's not very effective. Sikib. One result. We haven't actually seen... Oh, that was a crit, okay. We haven't actually seen what, I might actually be in trouble if I don't catch you, so I guess I'll have to try to throw huge balls right now. Bag. Huge ball, use. Ishitsubute. Shitsubu Sikib, okay. Regret! Almost. I have drugs. That's such a weird thing to say. I have drugs. Ridded prize. Okay, that's fine. One result. I might have to use a drug here. Oh no, you're only doing like 2 damage. Okay, here we go. Please work. 1, 2, 3. Success! Sikib caught! Sikib, the rock elf. 20 kilograms. That's actually kind of heavy. Be proud of hard body, knock each other to compete. That does sound like Geodude. Okay. Now, I probably should be focusing on training that instead of Lap, because Geodude is, like, again, like, Geodude is really good. Like, legitimately a very, very good Pokemon. For early game, because it's effective against, like, the first 3 gyms. It's good against Falkner, it's good against Bugsy, and it resists Whitney. So, like, it's actually, like, Geodude is honestly a fantastic Pokemon. In early Gen 2. It's pretty similar, like, all throughout. I feel like, Agate is falling off a little bit in Chugga's Let's Play right now, but, like, oh, I have 3 Sunstorms. I guess I can use this Sunstorm on Ridded. 30 HP already, okay. In Gen 2 meta, this is, like, the one time Golem was better than Rhydon. I guess I have to catch an Owd. I don't really want to train an Owd. I mean, it's okay, but like, Oh, Lap missed. Don't... okay, thank you. Thank you for surviving, Lap. Okay. I normally use Sikib here, but like, Sikib is, like, 3 HP, so it can only take like 3 tackles. No, 3 prizes. Prize! Hits to key! Yeah, that was a crit and it only did like 2 damage. Oh, nice one shot. Okay. Outfold. Lap still hasn't leveled up. Like, it's like, the sad thing is that, I like Pidgeot design-wise, but its stats are terrible in this gen. It's pretty terrible all the time, actually. And Spearow is just objectively better, but, except in, like, defenses. But, like, there's not really much point in catching Spearow now, because I can also get, like, Kenya later. So... Oh, this sounds... I used to say that, like, when I was younger and playing Pokemon, I used to describe the red bar noise as being in Ding Dong. This is before I came up with the Ding Dong headcanon for Fire Emblem, but, whenever I was on, like, Red Health, I would describe it as the Pokemon was in Ding Dong. Because that's when the, How is Lap not leveled up yet? It's 1 experience, isn't it? 3. Okay. 1 more fight will do it, but I'll probably get that on the next route. Lap have a pillory, exactly. Why did Brock insist Furret was ground type in the anime? That is strange. I guess he was thinking of Diggersby. It is so weird to have, like, 3 Pokeballs on the healing machine now. Waiting for you a long time. These monsters you handed me are all renew. Come again, please. Oh yeah, Kenya's gonna have a weird name. A very weird name. Oh, right, so speaking of, like, Clinky in his youth, we're gonna be actually going into another story about that. So, I did, like, so as a kid, there was another kid in, like, my class at, like, the equivalent of, like, elementary school, in Australia. So, he It's so weird giving serious talks while, this text is on screen. But he, basically, he had Gold and Silver early, like back when it first came out. And he said that he was playing it on computer, and that it was, quote-unquote, 50% Japanese, 50% English. Lap level 3 rise! Didn't learn anything, though. Not Ico, I need Sikib to level up, because Sikib's probably going to be quite good. So, it didn't really register, and he said, like, yeah, the game was, like, 50% Japanese, 50% English, and I always wondered what that meant, and now I'm thinking, you know what? He was probably playing in Japanese with a translation patch. With a partial translation patch. Because basically all of the moves were translated. But none of the, main story dialogue was, or at least it was translated very badly. But not decided. Oh yeah, that's because, yeah, non-damaging moves don't miss in this game, they fail. I don't know if it still has that quirk where, status moves have a 25% chance of failing if used by the AI, but not by you. Okay, I need to catch her. I need to catch this. Oh, I forgot to buy more huge balls in town. I should have done that. Okay. Yeah, I am shocked. Yeah, somehow he was using an emulator with a translation patch in the 90s. I don't know how he did it, but he did somehow. Petal, the score not a Pokemon, elf. Petal, the score elf. To hide in leaf to cover itself. By same color. That's one way to say camouflage. Yeah, I guess I'll keep Petal. I actually need to go back and buy huge balls. But yeah, that was really early. I'm really shocked that, he actually had a translation patch in those days. No Cash GMB released in, oh, okay, it released in 1997. Okay, I do think that Gen 5 making Tackle 50 power was going too far, especially with how good Lillipup is in the early game, but making Tackle 100% accuracy was one of the best things Pokemon ever did. Don't lie, you know it's true. I just, Tackle being 95% accurate is just so dumb. It's just stupid. I don't think it should have been a thing. Yeah, you can get repels, I think, kind of soon. I dread to think what repels are actually going to be called in this version. Oh, wow, that is nice. Very nice, okay. But yeah, I honestly, Tackle being 100% accuracy. I think it was Gen 4 that made it 100% accuracy. I know that Gen 5 made it 50 power, and then they nerfed it back again, because 50 power Tackle was dumb. Hey, they sell huge balls now, and I'm gonna do what I do in basically all of my Pokemon games. I'm gonna spend all my money on Pokeballs. Because you have free Pokemon centers, and I like to be able to catch everything that I see, so... yeah. I do kind of wish the Pokemon Center didn't have this much dialogue, but yeah. 95 with single RNG is just troll. Yeah, in Gen 6 they nerfed it to 40 power, but they retained 100% accuracy. That makes sense, yeah. There has to be somebody who lost the first battle because they missed. Oh, no. It's very common to lose the first rival battle in Red and Blue, because, it's all just luck. If they crit you, you just fail. Meanwhile, if you crit, then you'll win. It's funny how few people use Geodude. I love how Geodude's back sprite is just its entire body. But not decided. But yeah, maybe people just don't go to Route 40 early in the game? Oh, you know, maybe maybe this game does have the whole thing about, the AI has a 25% chance of, every status move has a 25% chance of failing by the AI. Oh no, you used hemp on me, I'm so scared. I was already as slow as a rock anyway. I've already talked to the NPCs in the center. Sikib level 4 rise! Oh yeah, look at that attack and defense, and everything else is just I mean, 7 move is not bad for... I mean, 7 move would be amazing in Fire Emblem, but yeah. Oh, right, no, you have to wait for another data path or berries renew. Yeah, you don't have to go out of your way to get Judith, but it's funny how... I guess when we were all kids, we didn't understand, like, the ins and outs of these games. Which doesn't make sense. Like, my opinion is these... Like, my opinion always is, like, these games were never hard. Though I do agree that, like, Pokemon was a great way to teach kids, like, strategy and RPG, like, mechanics. I know that most kids, I know I sure did, just over-leveled their starter and won that way. I remember in my Pokemon Red version, I finished most of the game with, like, my Charizard that had the greatest Charizard moveset of all time. Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Fire Spin, and Cut. The greatest Charizard moveset of all time. Of all time. But, like, don't deny it, if you were a kid playing Red and Blue, that was your Charizard too. Fire Spin was legitimately really good. Yes, this is Pokemon Crystal, but it's Pokemon Crystal badly translated. But yeah, so it's easy to just overpower everything by, like, over-leveling, but the type matchups, the gyms, and things like that, like, we all remember getting wrecked by Whitney. Like, Pokemon games did kind of teach you to strategize as a kid, and honestly, like, for me, like, my love of Pokemon walks, so my love of, like, Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei could run. Like, just the mentality behind RPGs, just... Pokemon is a great tutorial for that. Like, that's why it's just such a good game for kids. Like, there's a lot that it teaches children about. Like, you know, you'll even learn, like, kind of numbers and things like that. Your Torterra had Carter's moveset. Yeah, so many people these days started with Diamond and Pearl as kids, which, you know, that's not me, but, I'm turning 35 years old this year. I'm just very, very, you know... I mean, and also, like, before you learn good moves, like, this battle was just literally just me mashing the A button. Level 5 Rise! Ah, no Rock Throw. Or whatever Rock Throw's called in this one. But, like, surprisingly, like, I'm getting a lot of experience from these encounters. Remember, simply only using Drifloon when you were a kid because it was unique. That's cool. I like that. Like, I don't think I really... Yeah, because, like, I guess it's... Because, like, I remember, like, as a kid, like, Drifloon is the Diamond and Pearl equivalent of, like, Lapras in this game. Lapras in this game only appears on Friday. I remember my mind was blown as a kid when I discovered Lapras that only appear on Fridays. I was like, wow, this is amazing. There's a Pokemon that only appears in one optional area of a dungeon on one day of the week. Like, that's honestly a thing. Like, I actually think Johto, level curve notwithstanding, yes, there are some issues with the level curve. I kind of don't agree with Chugga's ways of solving it, because Chugga was, like, way overpowered. Like, he was insanely overleveled, honestly. I don't like how Chugga handled that game, really. Sikib? New Smok want! I want to say that's probably Defense Curl, not Rollout, but we'll see. Sikib, Stunt, Smok. Round the body to add power! Yeah, that's Defense Curl, okay. I had a feeling. We couldn't be that, you know, the game isn't that kind, it wouldn't get... Because, like, Rock Throw's actually absurdly good for early in the game. Especially since it's effective against, like, so many early game Pokemon, like, bugs and stuff. Like, it is just very interesting because, like, Pokemon competitively might not be that balanced, but, like, a lot of the, like, Pokemon in-game I actually think is surprisingly well balanced. Like, a lot of the Pokemon, like Caterpie and stuff that are very good early on, like, and they drop off later, but they're quite good for the early game. Like, they evolve really early, and their stats are amazing for the early game. It's just later on when they fall off. And, like, stuff like Rock types. Rock might not be the greatest type, but Rock is effective against a lot of things in the early game, which makes it both a good, serious game design talk in Vietnamese Crystal, which makes it both a good type to, like, both fight against and have on your side. Because, like, it's a good boss fight, because it's effective against, like, a lot of things you catch early in the game. Like, your flying types and bug types and possibly your fire starter get wrecked by it. So, you need to learn to use water and grass types to beat it. But, meanwhile, if you get one, it's pretty good against those types. First Pokemon game was Alpha Sapphire. That's pretty cool. Like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire... Wow, I am actually running out of PP for tackle, holy crap. No, sorry, prize! I'm running out of PP for prize. But yeah, anyway. You can play the medals on Monday, started your second playthrough yesterday. Okay, gotta be careful of my Sikib HP. Does Mr. Pokemon still heal you? He might still heal you. Or I can just go back to the Elf Center. Level 7 Rise! 19 defense at this point is, like, absolutely nuts, too. I should probably be training my Petal now. Because, like, level 7 Sikib is pretty good at this point. Like, again, Faulkner is, like, no. Although, granted, Sikib is gonna die horribly in the, whatever Hex Sprout Tower is called in this game. So, yeah, I should probably start training Petal. Even though youngster Joey is gonna get absolutely wrecked by my Sikib, or whatever he's called in this version. I'm gonna go train Petal, because I think it's level 7 we get Metapod. Oh yeah, the message was about Monster Hunter stories. That makes sense. Yeah, I've heard Monster Hunter stories are pretty good. And, like, this is actually, like, so this was way earlier in the chat, okay? So way earlier in the chat, people were talking about, like, people want a mature Pokemon game and just don't know about Shin Megami Tensei. Like, that's the thing. Like, I honestly, like, I've said this before, I don't like the ROM hacks that are all like, oh, we're making a mature, edgy Pokemon game that has mature themes, and then it's like everyone swears every 5 seconds, and like you have people getting murdered and like cults and stuff, and it's like, honestly, to be honest, okay, that sounds like I'm getting infected by the dark of this game. Like, honestly, Team Flare is a better portrayal of a cult than any fan game. Like, seriously. Just like mainline Pokemon is actually quite mature in a lot of ways. Like, Black and White goes into themes of, like, child abandonment, animal abuse, and, like, again, like, manipulative, like, leaders, like, suckering people into terrorism, basically. X and Y, again, Team Flare is basically a cult, that wants to kill all poor people. Like, pretty much. Everyone are fighting happily if you like to join them? Oh, wait! This guy was a traitor. And I'm pretty sure he's Yatsujou, so... Lost just now, finding elves. You looks weak. Okay. Here we go, our first actual battle besides the rival. Gimlet Swallow to compete. Gimlet Swallow Camel Start. So here's the top percentage camel. His camel is indeed in the top percentage of camels. I'm gonna use hemp before I switch. Yeah, Team Flare Nouveau is also interesting because it goes into themes of how, like, ex-criminals have a hard time reintegrating into society. It's genuinely very interesting. Like, Pokemon does do some really mature things. I would say Team Flare was, like, good, but, like, it was better in ZA, basically. Friends at a Blast with Stories 3. But not decided. Okay, so let's use prize on this top percentage camel. Indeed, the top percentage camel. Tailzar! Sikib's defense work. And then, yeah, his defense does work quite well. It's, like, way higher than everything. I don't know why, I always like the sound that Tail Whip made in this game. And Camel Fold. Sikib 24 experience. Jibberslit Swallow win! Lost again! Painful! Not just painful, painful. 64 cent mother sum. Don't you want more monsters? Or it's hard to fight? No, as such, I will breed it into a strong one. Hey, if it'll do, tell me your tel number. Call you while playing monster game. He's breaking the fourth wall. It's very stimulative for my studying just. Liz Walla log on tel number. Okay, so his name's Walla now. I will call you while playing monster game. I guess, yeah, Gimlet is probably going to be... A lot of the lines got offset. I think you're also a trainer, or a coach. There we go. Are you elf? To challenge? Yeah, XY and also Black and White's names are coexistence too. Gimlet's K to compete. Exclamation mark K, lap start. Okay, yeah, you don't have a flying move at this level, so... Go away! Yeah, I do like former Team Plasma as well in Black and White 2. Like, again, there are so many good, mature themes in the main Pokemon games. I just like... And again, if you want an edgy Pokemon, just play Shin Megami Tensei. Or, like, Final Fantasy. I remember when I was a kid... I know that I've told this story ages ago, I'm sure. But, like, when I was like, please don't hit me to key. Thank you. Can I take another one? You know what? I'm gonna use a drug. Petal, you get my drugs. Oh, Ian Ho, we're playing badly translated Pokemon Crystal. You're about to be very confused. But yeah, when I was like a kid, so I knew another kid I know. This was a different kid to the one who had the emulated fan translation of this game. I'm still astounded there was a fan translation in the 90s, but like anyway, I remember Fire Blast being called F Blast. But, okay, this other kid, so he said, hey, I'm playing this really cool game called Final Fantasy VII. It's like Pokemon, but with people. And I told my parents about that, and they were absolutely horrified. Because I'm guessing they thought that you captured and enslaved humans and forced them to fight for you. But yeah, I also remember that he would talk about, like, the summons, but he didn't know how to pronounce the name, so would say, oh, there's this really cool, like, Pokemon called Quetzalcoatl. Not Pokemon, like Final Fantasy summon. He'd say, like, oh, you summon this giant bird, it's called Quetzalcoatl. Probably, like, Quetzalcoatl, but yeah. Are you elf? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Petal level 5 rise! No new moves. Gymlight's K-win! Stranged win just now! The monster's way is long and hard. Okay, I will fight with all the coaches to train myself. Very profound statements. Paying notice board. It's a thief to take others' monster. Monster Basin grasps wild one special. Okay, I guess that's Pokeball. Monster Basin. But it's also Huge Ball. Wild Petal jump out. Hey, I have a Petal too. It's not a great Petal, but very soon it will be whatever the heck Metapod is. Let's use Wizard. Yeah, trainer tips. And the text overflowed there. Go away! So, like, I know that many of you already know how Pokemon works. Tackle! Seriously, 95% accuracy tackle was the worst decision ever. Oh, okay, that was a hit to key, yeah, it makes sense. There are a lot of crits happening. It's only like a 1 in 32 chance or something, isn't it? Oh, I know, you're not one. I am not a coach. If coaches look face to face, it's a sign to fight. Well, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Ah, dang, I didn't get to... Anyway. As the substitute of Elf found! Alright, I remember this guy's line in the original. It's like, instead of Pokemon, I found a trainer. You actually did play through OG Final Fantasy VII recently. It at least did Cloud well, but, like, yeah. It's interesting because, like, the translation is pretty bad, but, like, alright, what I was saying was, fighting trainers Pokemon gives you more experience than wild Pokemon. But not decided. I'm sorry, but you can't hemp me. I am unhempable. Prize! Okay, I guess my Petal can take on your Petal. Philippe and Feather, you played Pokemon as a kid when one of your sister's old friends lent me a copy, only used Chimchar and beat the first gym by spamming Mark Punch and got stuck trying to get to the windmill, yeah. Oh, it's a bit higher than 1 in 16. Oh, okay. Petal start, Liz Exchange, Elf 2? No. Like, here's actually the thing, like, a lot of people say, like, oh yeah, trainers don't actually have enough Pokemon these days. The thing is, though, that, like, a lot of them just use, like, honestly, trainers not having a lot of Pokemon, like, having more Pokemon back in the day, they had lots of weak Pokemon. They still weren't really that much, like, tougher. Oh boy, this is reminding me of the Metapod versus Metapod thing in the Pokemon anime. No, that wasn't the final... Oh, every modern release of FF7 uses the less bad PC script, so no, this guy are sick. I presume Barrett is less of an offensive stereotype as well. Also, this guy has a rocket. Rocket's McQuee. Very strong. That's all. If you grasp the monster basin may be lost. It's better to buy more to keep. Okay. Also, we have a cuttable tree up there. Is there a coach up here? Oh, yeah, we're on R31, and that means we actually get to the Dark Cave soon. Okay, that guy's not a coach. Yeah, if you had Totodile, you have Scrar, and if you had Chikorita doesn't have Chikorita still has Tackle. Go away, Elf. I haven't even tried running from him. That's because I like experience. Like I like getting experience. Who has heard of Septerra Core Legacy of the Creator? An RPG was published by Monolith Productions, not Monolith Software. I had a feeling. I'm like, yeah, there's no way that's Monolith Soft. Like, Sikib is so good. It takes, like, 1 damage from everything, and it eventually gets Rock Throw. The only downside is that it's going to get utterly destroyed in Sprout Tower. But Sprout Tower is actually optional in Gen 2. They didn't force you to go to Sprout Tower until Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I can't believe Team Rocket is even recruiting Bug Catch technically. Sikib level 8 rise! 21 defense. That is, seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's already... Liz is okay? The elves are camel. The elf defeated Petal easy last time. Am I too strong? Goodbye. It's good for elves to illuminate all around, because we'll investigate inside. What the heck is this? Liz Drugvide! More drugs lying around. Liz Drug Bag, fuck. Dark, that name survived the train. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to screw up Dark Cave. So, this right here... Oh, I forgot that this is Gen 2 Flash. The entire cave is just black. Okay, then. But I would recommend going in here, because not only can you find, Sikibs, which is gonna be torture to fight, so let's just run. Escaped perfectly! But I think you can get Zubat here, and... Okay, I would say Zubat's surprisingly good too. Crobat is good, and Sludge Bomb is a TM in this game. But in these gens, training a Zubat is absolute torture. Cause like it only has Poison Sting and Astonish wasn't in this game, but it only has like Poison Sting for its attacking move for so long. And then it gets like Wing Attack like way later. Yeah, this is Thracia Fog, exactly. Thracia Fog. But yeah, this song, the Dark Cave music, is one of the songs that I like way better in the original. Because I always pictured this as like hard rock. Like, I pictured it as like a very heavy bass guitar. Hey, there we go! Wild Zihib! Jump out! So, hi Zihib. Let's use our prize on it. Oh, that's Leech Life, okay. What I was saying, did I just say Petal's very tired? I guess that's like Petal had its energy drained. Which, I mean, that makes sense in the translation. Yeah, Petal very tired. That is a great way to translate had its energy drained. I'm gonna go Elf. The problem is you heal every time I fail to catch you. So here we go, Huge Ball. Yes, I pictured the cave theme as hard rock. Zihib. 1, 2, 3. Success, Zihib caught! Yeah, I kind of want to play Sun and Moon. Also, why is the weight glitched? Zihib, the Bat Elf. Hang upside down crowningly on house or cave. Crowningly is a great word. I should use that more often. No, let's just Zihib. Okay, so Zihib's in my party now. So let's check. I love Zubat sprite here. Zihib. Zihib! State Nom, form Poi Fly. What are its stunts? Poise. Injured enemy renew half power. It's only 20 power too, yeah. That's leech life. Injured enemy renew half power. I think the weight glitched to Geodude's weight, because I can't see Zubat being that heavy. So I know there is a bug catcher down here. Oh, that's the guy who gives you the rest TM. There is the tree of the fruit. Pin end. Pin got. Liz pin bag fuck. Okay, so what's pin? Recover from Okay, that's that must be confusion. But I love how confusion is translated as chaos. Recover from chaos. I mean, that does make sense, but still, that's pretty funny. Yeah, this is Pokemon Crystal, but it's been Google translated multiple times. Oh, the guy actually... No. Nightmare is in Kanto. I'm pretty sure that's just rest or, like, snore. Recover from chaos. Okay. So... Some lore from my childhood, okay? There was something that I always heard in my head whenever I heard the, like, young male trainer encounter theme, okay? Da-da-da! Batman! 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 I'm out of sync, but yeah. So I always heard this in my head as, like, resembling the Batman theme. I never even watched Batman as a kid, but in my head, this is always, oh no, 4 elves. They're, like, all petals and... B-Days, I think. Only level 2. I guess my pedal can take them. Tackle, why? Tackle is so stupid. Why is it 95 accuracy? Prize is not a prize. But, like, in my head, I always heard that theme as like, well, at least you also missed your prize. That was definitely a crit, yeah. I always heard that song as, like, da-da-da-da Batman, or da-da-da-da Batman, like, I don't know why, but, like, as a kid, I would always hear, like, certain words in my head with songs. Okay, it's on the pedal. I can probably... Yeah, if he gets a hit to key, though. Why? Why, prize? I do still have a drug. And I have 2 Sunstorms. I think I'll use 1 Sunstorm. I mean, I should technically save this for the first gym, but, like, the first gym is going to be a complete joke, so... Yeah, you heard me saying young male, and you immediately heard me saying, young man! Young man! I love that so much. Oh, I got the hit to key, nice. I like how this, like, the Gen 2 battle theme kind of comes back in a different key, like, it has, like, a key change partway through, which is cool. I do like the Gen 2 battle theme a lot. Okay, will this get me to Metapod? It'd be really fun if I actually became a Metapod after finding a bug catcher. I had a feeling it was a B-Day. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about Poison Point. Oh, it's a level 3 Pokemon now. We're in the big leagues. Exclamation mark! Yeah, Poison Sting is just... Pedal killed? Well, okay, Pedal's dead. We're doing a Nuzlocke now. Pedal good, you're dead. Go away. Pedal killed. 1 result. Please don't kill me, literally. Hit to key, 1 result. Rip Pedal. That's sad. Another pedal. I am gonna exchange Elf to my own pedal. Oh, I have a zombie now. Zombie pedal. Why is the screen shaking? Fire Red Leaf. Oh yeah, because, like, Poison doesn't even damage you in the field anymore. Poison is always just such a... Like, Poison was the source of the first ever Nuzlocke death, by the way. Like, the Beautifly got poisoned and he couldn't get it to the Pokemon Center in time. That was, like, the first official death in the first ever Nuzlocke, the Nuzlocke comic. Yes, indeed, apparently this is a Nuzlocke. It's not. Like, really, it's not. That wasn't even a hit to key. Nice. Because I think in Japanese, critical hit is literally hit a pressure point. But I think that's what crits are called in every other JRPG, so I think it's still just critical hit. We did it before. What? Yes, indeed. What? There are 6 elves. When grasping an elf, 5B the computer can automatically send a message to the box. In spite of how to say, you are strong. Oh yeah, this guy gives you his number. I find monster there every day. I can collect many fruits in Calhoun. If you want some for you, leave your tel number. Now, the annoying thing is, well, but actually it's more annoying than it is, like, less annoying because they'll keep calling you. I will call you if found something. I am happy to think about finding something. I am happy to think about finding something. That is how you find your purpose in life. Anti, renew poisoning. Petal poison disappeared. Petal is no longer killed. You only have space for 20 phone numbers in this game, sadly. 2B upgraded to 5B, exactly. Congratulations, your 2B evolved into 5B. It is also, like I like how, like, Crystal made effort to improve the phone call system. You still only have a limit of, like, 20 numbers. It's unlimited in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but in the original game, trainers only called you to either be annoying or rematch you. And the rematches were cool. Like, this is the first time there were ever trainer rematches. In the original, like, Red and Blue, the only way to get more money after beating every trainer was to fight the Elite Four again or use Payday, which was a missable TM. And I believe only Meowth could learn it. Yeah, Payday was a TM, I think, in Gen 1, even though only Meowth could learn it, which is really strange. Well, they made Softboiled a TM as well, and only Chansey could learn that. And Mew as well. So I guess Mew can also learn Payday. Oh, hey, I don't actually have you yet. Wild Yuzi jump out. Level 5 Yuzi, too. Maybe you'll have a move other than Shine. But yeah, oh yeah, the dialogue was really generic for phone calls. Iron Bar? That's apparently Synthesis. I don't think I can actually weaken you enough with Petal. I'm gonna have to use Sikib. Yeah, Crystal has way more unique dialogue, but also what's important about Crystal, but not decided. Don't one-shot, please. Strength recovered. No it didn't, you're already at full health. Don't one-shot. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna use... Oh, it's gonna... No, I'm faster than it for some reason. Don't use Iron... Synthesis sounds so epic in this game. It's like they're really, like, charging up heavily. Oh, we're speed tied, okay. How many times is Prize gonna miss? Don't use Iron Bar. It only has like 5 PP, right? You missed Insanity. I don't get it at all. So, Tenchaku, I think, like, some of the moves are, like, like, the move names are offset in the code. You know what? Screw this, I'm using a huge ball. I think Hoppip has a really high catch rate, so it's probably fine. 1, 2, 3. Success! Yuzi Court. Yuzi... Yeah, I don't think I actually need to train you, because, like, grass is... Like, you don't learn very many good grass moves. You're not really an attacker anyway, you're more of a supporter. Yuzi, the Cot Elf. Float when breezed and drift to town nearby. I love float when breezed. Wait, no, I don't want a nickname. Yuzi is gonna go to the PC, right? I have a full party. Oh, no, Yuzi went here, okay. Stunt. Shine. Spring, no happen. Spring, no happen. Truer words in urban spoken. Oh, it was out of PP, okay. Renew time differ so quantity. Yeah, so, yeah, with the... Oh, right! I forgot about this! Originally, Synthesis and Sunny Day and Morning Sun worked based on the weather and moonlight. Not weather, sorry, I'm dumb. They work later based on the weather. They originally work based on the time. So, like, Moonlight heal more at night, and Morning Sun and Synthesis heal more in the morning. I forgot about that. Yeah, like, later on, they're like, okay, no, let's make it based on, weather, because, which led to the dumb thing about Moonlight healing more in sunny weather, but, like, I guess Sunny Day was called Clear Skies in Japanese, but still, Yeah, it's weird. I guess synthesis heals more in midday, I suppose. Grasping a fine elf in dark cave. I accept this elf to challenge Heyaduo, the Guoksang gym curator. I love gymnasium curator. Before we go to the next city though, I really want to evolve my pedal. But yeah, it's so easy to forget because they changed that, but I guess they didn't want to give tournaments an unfair advantage based on when the tournament was held, because I guess all the tournaments back in the day were run on the stadium games, which didn't have a time system, so maybe they also operated based on weather. I don't even know how the heck that worked. It'd have to be Stadium 2, because that was one, or Stadium 3 in Japanese, technically Stadium Gold and Silver. Yeah, because, Japan actually got 3 Stadium games. Stadium 1 in Japan only had, competitive Pokemon in it. They didn't even program the unevolved forms. And we didn't get that version. That version was pretty much entirely for, competitive battling only. It was basically Pokemon Champions, but back then. The early gen competitive formats were really interesting because, instead of setting everything to level 50, it was your Pokemon can be any level between 50 and 55, but the combined level of your team couldn't exceed, 155. So there was strategy in, which Pokemon to have at level 55 and which to have lower, or whether to go for, 53 on everything. Okay, we're about to get our first elf as pedal! Congrats! Evolve Dylan! Dylan, new haze once. Oh my god. I forgot that Harden was hate. So we're now Dylan. Prize him hate. But yeah, in the original, Stadium 1 in Japanese, they had, trainers you could battle as an AI based on, actual championship winners. But yeah, hate. Stiffen body to add power. Okay, then. Also... hate is supposed to be screech. Unpleasant tone. That makes sense. Also, we don't have a bird yet. We have a... Oh, right! I wanted to catch a camel later, because they have higher levels later. I guess I can easily get camel elsewhere. Oh, here we go, Dylan. I want to show this. Dylan, the pup elf. When evolving, body is hard and keep unmoving. Okay. Dylan's reside in that forest. I kind of want to go back and catch, because, you don't find Sentret very many other places. But okay, let's proceed to the first city. Did you visit the Madapo Tower? Well, we can't, because we haven't been there yet. After gone a long way, make a call to home. Gooks City. Welcome to Gooks City. It's hearsay that Ghost appeared in Baiming Tower at night, and it was invalid for monster using common stunts. Normal type moves don't work. But yeah, if I was playing at night, you can get Ghastly in here. I remember my sister got caught a Ghastly here, and it was level 2, and it somehow beat Faulkner, and it leveled up so much in one battle. That's when me and my sister coined the term Root Ding, because of the bar going root ding, root ding, root ding. So we're like, haha, Ghastly went root ding. So going root ding is my child language for leveling up a lot in one battle. I collect elf. Exchange your Madak with my Yihi? No. Will not exchange. It is too disappointing. That's Bellsprout, so... The exchange monster is easy to breed, but without the badge, it don't obey your order. Oh, I haven't checked the radio. Elf Selection. Camely. Luff. Okay. I don't know why, like, it's just something about that little drum roll in the Violet City and Olivine theme. The monster obey yours. He couldn't obey the band's words. He contempted without the badge of gymnasium. It's don't obey your order. Very willful. Yeah, they're explaining about trading and how... Like, as a kid, I was terrified that my Pokemon would start obeying me if they got too over-leveled, because I didn't realize it only applied to traded Pokemon. Though as a kid, also, my cousin was once going through the Radio Tower Team Rocket raid with a over-leveled traded Lugia. That was fun. It was constantly falling asleep and hitting itself. This was the thing about 3 years ago. The group of Missilebomb made use of monsters to do evils, but he who is unjust is doomed to destruction. A youth's action dismissed them. That is the best account of the fall of Team Rocket I've ever heard. Yes, Team Rocket is Team Missilebomb. I always think so. It's good to have a message fight with the friends far away. Link Battle is translated as a message fight. That's great. Yeah, I remember when I learned the cloning glitch as well. I wonder if the cloning glitch still works in this. It probably does, actually. You have to turn it off while you're switching box in the PC. Okay, I need to save, though. Elf icon is like Pokédex, isn't it? Now we are writing the report! Liz, write the report. So, like, as I said, Sprout Tower is optional. I could just fight Faulkner now, and to be honest, I probably should. Oh, this is gonna be insane. So, like, Earl is already hilarious. Like Earl is already supposed to sound is meant to sound like he doesn't speak the language properly in the original. So, like, what the heck is Earl gonna sound like in this version? Send my favorite Pocket Monster to the girl's sideward. Send it. What do you take? The girl's sideward. Fruit. Its physical force will renew. There are many props like that. The Montar holds. If record all, its workload is big. Record the teacher's words in notes. To learn hard, record that wrote on the blackboard in notes too. It's the boys' notes. Use the monster ball to grasp 6 together. Do you go on? Yes. When throwing the monster ball away, use the monster stunt to meet it in spite of poisoning or burning. It's easy to grasp it. Do you go on? There is the time to see other monster stunts. If disordered, it will be wrong to attack oneself. Only depart from the battle once. You will go back to usual state. Do you go on? Oh, that's confusion will wear off after battle, I think. It's called Monster Coach that grasp the monster. Breed it and let it to fight. The coach's aim is to conquer these strong coaches in other gymnasium. Others? White! The youth utters the sounds. Ha, there is nothing spare to write. How profound. On the blackboard, there are wrote the contents. The monster's strength changes when fighting. If toxic, its strength will weaken after fighting for the remaining poison. The strength will weaken, but it's not killed though, while walking. To have an antisepsis cure. Go, mb, does, fire, ice, or end. If anesthetic, the speed is slower. Don't use the stunt, and the battle is over. The narcosis can't retire to expurgate the narcosis and cure. Don't attack while sleeping. While the battle is over, it's sleeping as usual. Wake it, stand up. The burn will weaken strength and attack force. When the battle is over, the burn couldn't be fine to cure. When freezed, it's nothing to do. When the battle is over, it's freezed as usual. To melt the ice. To melt the ice, use what? I think getting hit by a fire move does unfreeze you. Sleeping as usual, I see, yeah. Are you a monster coach? If you defeat the curator there, then you can become an independent coach. Is the Elder called a Curator? It's Biming Tower. Let's monster practice there. Where is Earl? Hayado of Gwirsug Gymnasium is a strong coach. He inherits father's place, protects this gymnasium. I remember when Chugga in his Let's Play was all like, wait, have we ever seen Faulkner's father? I wonder what he's like. And it's like, apparently according to Pokemon Masters, he's dead. Ah, this is Earl. So, I would like to explain that this guy has, like, speaks the language badly, even in the original translation. So, hello, you are a coach. Does the curator go out? No. Yes? Now start to study. Come on. I don't know why, I don't know what this is supposed to imply, why he keeps spinning around while walking. I am the teacher. Good for your study there. But, like, there's nothing in that school that really helps you beat Faulkner. He doesn't use any, like, ailments, and that's all the school really tells you about. You may see the moving tree ahead. While touched, all dance. It's interesting. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes! This is one of my favorite lines in this translation. My baby is called Little Strawberry. So in the original, this girl nicknamed her Pidgey Strawberry, okay? There is thing to eat likely. What? Hang on. There is the thing to eat likely. My daughter records the thing about the monster's pet name. I think in the original it's like, oh, my daughter always nicknames Pokemon after foods. But here we go. Little Strawberry, me baby! Yeah, so instead of the Pidgey going tweet tweet and it being named Strawberry, the Pidgey actually says, Little Strawberry, me baby. Road the 39th. A strange tree appears on the road. You cannot go to Zhaojian. It's said a big monster center has been built. I also want to go here. Oh, that's weird. They didn't change that line. Like, that must be referencing the Japanese exclusive Crystal Communication Center. Muksung says, oh, I am Thursday's Muxiong. This is for you. Oh, I didn't even realize that we'd actually encounter one of the Day of the Week people. Liz Powder Bag. Oh, that sounds horrible. Let rock. Wait, I got Thursday is the rock boosting item? That is actually really good for my powder. Stunt power raised by item itself get more. Oh no. I guess that's give? Yeah, let's give that, yeah. Sick powder, get it. Okay. So you're holding the powder now. Just hang on, I need to blow my nose. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give any, like, dialogue. I forget what, like, elves you can find here. Can you find, camel? Oh! Oh, you can find this thing here. Wild Medak jump outs. Go away! Oh, right, we're using, Dylan. Hate! Dylan hate used. Dylan defense war! Whip. Okay. Huh, 1 result. So I guess Vine Whip actually got translated properly. Kind of. I mean, I should probably catch Madak, because it's a pretty good grass type, actually. And it gets Sleep Powder, so like, honestly, I should probably be training Madak. Whip! Legit best April Fool's stream I've seen. Thank you. I also like my Sonic 06 stream, but please don't hit it to key. Whip! 1 result. I want to get Butterfree at least, but then I'll probably stop using Delin. Or whatever the heck it's called. One result. Okay, getting the huge ball, Medic. Needing to blow my nose well after getting powder is some diabolical timing. Success, Medic caught! Medic. Medic, the flow elf. React quickly and strength vine when something moving. It's also number 69. Medic. Okay, so I do want to get out Madak because, like, Madak is, I mean, it's not good against the first two gyms, but it's good coverage for my, my Ridded. Go away! I'll be battling a lot of trainers inside the tower, and, like, Metapod's pretty effective against, Bellsprouts. Especially if Butterfree still learns Confusion when evolving. Hello there. Apparently I can find a Geddy here. And I believe the Ruins of Alpha are, like, fully accessible at this point. I could actually get Unown at this point. Oh, what? Wild Geddy jump out. You can get Growlithe? I forgot Growlithe was available this early. Please don't have Ember right now. I mean, I don't need you because I have a Fire type. Stare. Oh, Bite is really strong for this point, though. Also, gotta remember, Bite is actually special. It's because it's Dark type, it's special. I always got really confused why Bite was a Dark type move in this gen. Cry... Rigid be... Ridded be afraided. Rocket, now is not the time. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. I'm minus percentage quote 4. Clearly, I'm one of Elon Musk's kids. Found much fruit, give you some. Wait at 31. 31 T. Okay, you actually got something. That's gonna become the new thing. Ridded, be afraided. Yeah, that is raw. So I could try and find another one and, like, throw just a huge ball, like, right off the bat, but, like, I don't think Growlithe has a very good catch rate, so I don't know if that's gonna work. I'd like to catch whatever its name was, but yeah. I just joined, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Trade Onyx is actually pretty good. Like, honestly, like, it's designed so that if you don't have an option for, like, Falconer, it's just like, oh, hey, here's a rock type that's, like, its attack is terrible normally, but 40 attack is not bad for this point in the game. So, like, it's usable. I cannot, like, Ridded be afraided is so good. Be afraided, be very afraided. Hi, Madak. I don't think I really want you right now. Unfortunately. Like, I can try and catch a, whatever the heck Growlithe was, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna work very well. It's also probably kind of rare, so I don't think you guys want me to waste time running around looking for it. Like, why do that when we can go to the relic? We must enter. Thank you for the 5,000 won donation, Kwang. So the thing I used to say, I can never unsee Growlithe without thinking googly dog. Oh yeah, no, I love that. There is a strange tree in the road. Maybe for this, the guest is a few. Maybe that's why no one comes here. Who is it to the end? Why to make the thing? Okay, very profound. Oh, this song used to terrify me as a kid. I would turn, like, this alongside Pokemon Tower's music, I'd have to, the broken room like a riddle. I'd have to turn off the music when I was here. Like, this song used to really scare me. The relic built, 1,500 years ago. But, who were them? What did it means? We don't know yet. The picture on the wall is the key to the riddle of relic. You think so? If you wake up from a nightmare, you might be afraided. There have been 10 years to investigate the Libya relic. Oh, you saw someone make crazy elaborate Vale and female Aaliyah Mies and Tomodachi Life demo. Well, as long as you don't make them romance each other, then that's good. Welcome to Relic Small House. There are the appearance of monsters drawn remote time ago. Move it to look, please. Reputedly, in the right is the explanation about the monster, and there is the appearance found lately inside the researcher is investigating. Oh no. Appearance has been found inside the researcher. Lately the riddle appears there. It is mysterious. There is nothing just before. You come there to look at the wall? This is the appearance drawn on the wall. Ananuki. Ananuki. Okay. I guess that's in Japanese. The thing made patterning for gone monsters. Hide behind the ladder. Use the back eyes to observe around. I guess the people who made these ruins were, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't know how to exit this, so I was terrified that I was, like, stuck here forever. Use the back eyes. The people that made this were, like, Mustari, but they have, instead of third eyes, they have eyes on the back of their heads. Use the back eyes. Yeah, it's escape route. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, always gotta start with the, side pieces. I remember, like, I felt pretty proud of myself for figuring this out as a kid. It's not, like, I didn't have that hard of a time of it, but I did feel pretty proud of myself. Like, I actually remember, I think that's one of the top pieces. I think I remember, I like that chow sound from, like, that's one of the Kabuto's claws, I think. Yeah, it goes there. Like, when I did this for the first time as a kid, I actually, like, I told my dad's partner about, like, I told him, like, oh, I was exploring these ancient ruins and I found this puzzle and it dropped me down on the floor. Like, I talked about this like it was, like, an actual real, like, archaeological adventure that happens. Is that right? Or are they the other way around? Like, it tells you when you've got it right, doesn't it? No, that doesn't, that looks wrong. Like, that looks right? I think that, like, that looks right to me. But normally, like... Yeah, they didn't do anything, okay. I guess that wasn't right? Huh. Like, it normally I'm pretty sure it, like, tells you. Maybe I had the side pieces wrong. But that doesn't look right. Ugh. Or maybe the bottom pieces were wrong. Because I could see the bottom pieces being wrong. The claws or the bottom are easy to mess up. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, the sides looked right. Yeah, it's supposed to look like a Kabuto, but, like, it wasn't... I think the eyes are more like that. Maybe I got the bottom wrong. Yeah, I think the bottom's wrong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the bottom was wrong. And we fall down. As if feel something. Okay. That's like a mysterious presence can be felt, but as if feel something. Okay, here we go. What the heck is this gonna be? Wild Unown jumped out. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, unknown. They're, like, unknown. So, like, as a kid, like, I was kind of annoyed the third Pokemon movie pronounced them, What? Why is... I don't want to actually... I don't actually want to say what that sounds like. That sounds like something really bad, but that's hidden power, apparently. Yes, indeed, Domocracy. These people were followers of the Dome. Again, I don't even want to think about what that is. Oh, that's not very effective, okay. So it must be like grass, fire, or steel, maybe? Anyway. 1, 2, 3... Success! Unown caught! But yeah, I was saying, like, I didn't like that the third movie pronounced it unknown. Like, just like the English word unknown. I always used to call them Unown. I thought it was just cuter to call them Unown. Unown, the Simb elf. There are some kinds, all have different power. Oh yeah, that's very helpful. Totally profound, not vague at all description. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah, exactly. You must unalive yourself to unleash your hidden power. Wild Unown jump out. This is G, right? It took me forever to figure out that this was supposed to be G. I think this is the first Unown I ever saw. It's like, why isn't there like a mega Unown, or like there has to be some like Unown is just terrible in every way, and like the fact that it doesn't exist anymore because hidden power is gone is really funny to me. Like, it's just completely erased from the Pokemon series entirely. If somebody's ever won a tournament with an Unown, that would be amazing. I would love to see somebody win a tournament with an Unown. But one day, if they can actually like give it a move that's not hidden power, I'd like to see them try something with this. Like, have a mega for it that's like a bunch of them swarming around, like in the movie. See the relic. There is a sense suddenly. Everybody is afraided and escaped. You shall laugh too. I think there is a great secret hidden in the relic. Okay then. I mean, they'd have to like, I don't know, like what they would do, like, cause like they took points out of some of Beedrill's stats. Just to, like, give Beedrill more than a plus 100 boost to its base stats with Mega Evolution. Oh, it got Psychic via TMN Gen 6, okay. The Labia Relic, seeing and touching, please go out to see the moving slate. Seeing and touching. Do you research the relic? In future, you will be a doctor! Well, I guess we know Liz's future career path. Oh yeah, so I like the fact that Heart Gold and Soul Silver actually move the grass to here, so you could catch Mareep before the gym. Yes! The ghost spirit comes! Hasn't he gone? The elf gymnasium? There! I and elf can take exercises. The coach's common sense. Go here! Why does he say the ghost spirit comes? That's like a later gym. Soft sand, yeah, that was definitely an item that got, like, shifted. So what's soft sand? Recover from narcotic. Paralysis, I guess? I hope this stream doesn't get demonetized from mentioning drugs, but, like, yeah. I'm guessing that's paralysis. Yeah, Mega Frostlat's got Snow Warning. That is legitimately pretty cool. Oh, I just realized Gen 2 PC is horrifying. This is going to be really tough, especially with the release option. Okay, I'm going to actually save for using the PC, because I know from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Did Twitch Plays Pokemon ever play this? Pull the power supply out? Okay, right, Zeph's PC. Zeph from One Piece is Bill. The old PC system was so terrible. Like, I cannot believe people actually played like this. with elf, keep elf, change box. I want to say keep elf is deposit. I'm sorry, but lap, you are gone. Keep as case, what's go? Oh, go must be released. So let's not do that. Lap keep. I think I'll actually keep Yuzi as well. Yuzi keep. With elf. I need Madak. Madak accept. Why not? Let's get Anan. Anan accept. Okay, bye. Professor Oak is OJ, Professor Orange Juice, exactly. Oh, hi, also hi, Bubble Tea. Thank you for being here. You've been really getting into the earlier Pokemon games at this point. And that's cool. So I forgot how amazing Unown's menu sprite was in this game. So, like, because you can't actually do this in later gens, I kind of want to do the gym before Sprout Tower. Sorry for the hiccups. Gonna head out a bit. Some Asian, that's fine. Gook City Gymnasium. Hello! Though I am not a coach, I can coach. Please trust me. Then trust him. It's not a dream to be a champion. Yes, expect to hear this. Okay, monster and monster are not harmonious. Be care. Well, that was great advice for this gym. Perfect advice. I couldn't have asked for better advice. Thank you so much. Let me make sure whether to challenge Mr. Height. I never understood why Faulkner's gym looked like a dollar sign. Yes, ooh, 3 to compete. Yes, ooh, 3 birds. Bird starts. I love this game. You are the same level as Faulkner. You are the same level as Faulkner. Really? Dylan, have a pillory. This was run, Bubble Tea, this was run through, I only presume this was run through Google Translate multiple times. I'm guessing that Smock was actually meant to be Smokescreen, and, like, they shifted things up. For some reason, Peck is for fighter. Though I am not a coach, I can coach. I think it's like, though I'm not a trainer, I can train you, but, like, yeah. Go away. Yes, indeed, go away. For fighter. I want to get Rock Throw, but unfortunately, no Rock Throw. I haven't actually seen what happens if you try and throw a Pokeball at a trainer's Pokemon. I'll need to try that. Yeah, Spearow is just Bird. Bird felled. Sikib, 55 experience. Yes, all 3 win! Really? Yes, indeed, really. That says a lot. It's not excused to be defeated by the people becoming a coach just. Okay. Okay. The hint is sturdy. The people here trained all day and all neath for the strongest elf. Yeah, I don't know when this was translated. Like this was Yuzwung. Hey, it's Lap. This was like okay, this might be famous last word. Also, Bubble Tea, Harden is hate. I don't think Pidgey gets a flying move now. Like, I don't think Pidgey even gets Peck. I know that it gets Wing Attack, but that's not until way later. Okay is a completely acceptable response to like 99% of the stuff in this game, exactly. Dylan Prize! I'm not gonna win this one-on-one. I think I need to switch to Sikib. I mean, Sikib just totally invalidates this gym, so, I mean, he's unfortunately gonna get invalidated by the, the Sprout Tower, though, unfortunately. I said unfortunately too many times. I hate that I have hiccups right now. Google Translate was released in 2000. Okay, this definitely didn't have Google Translate, so I don't know what happened. I think it might be some really early machine translation. Yeah, these people could be Breath of the Wild shrine names. Sikib Shrine. Okay, lap failed. Sikib 40 experience. Sikib 9, level 9 rise. Please rock throw. No rock throw. Lap start, exchange the elf 2. I will, because I do want to get Butterfree. Oh yeah, it does have Gust, right. I don't know what, Gust was normal in Gen 1. It's flying now, but it was normal in Gen 1 for some stupid reason. No, I do want to train Sikib more, because, like, Rock Throw's pretty good. I'm holding my breath to try and get rid of the hiccups. But, I don't know if this will work. I still have them. Ka! I love that. Mr. Heya Duo's strength is true. You need the belief to win me over. Okay, I guess he wants to date Liz. Liz X Random Bird Keeper. Random Bird Keeper. Yes, we should have freighted the hiccups. Yeah, I think, 30 tiny rapid sips of water in succession. My body is rejecting the bad translations, exactly. I don't want to, like, regret this, but I think I could probably... Like, I mean, I have Geodude and I have heal... Well, do I have healing items? Let me just check the bag. I have 1 Sunstone, and I have 1 drug. 1 drug's probably enough. I can't believe it's, like, recover from narcotic. Oh, yeah, Faulkner's Maps Writer is cool. I always, like, what the heck is this wall supposed to be? To me, it always looked like some kind of, like, I don't know what that looks like. It's like a bunch of, like, jutting out weird stone things. It's the same as, like, the barriers in the radio tower hideout. So, yeah, Elf. How close is Dellen to leveling up? Pretty close. Sunstone is Berry. I kind of need a voice for this guy because he's a major character. I am the header of Guiksang Gymnasium, called Heyajuo. People will electric shock the flying monsters. Ignoring these bird monsters, I think them not excused. They were fluttering in the sky, making the sky magnificent. I let the worldly people understand their grandness. And here we go. It is time for our first gym leader. Gym leaders sman to compete. Gym leaders sman lap start. Yeah, the Gen 2 gym leader theme always sounded weirdly dire to me. Like, it sounds like really, like, I don't know, like, there's something kind of just really dark and, like, melancholy sounding about this song. It's definitely not my favorite gym leader theme. Like, I know that, I like Belly. Oh, right, Mud Slap, super effective, and S Defense work. Actually, that's accuracy, so I'm going to be missing prize even more. Well, I get a free switch out of this. I love how Santa's hack is called Belly. Effectively. Oh yeah, this is the first time seeing super effective damage, so super effective is just effectively. Effectively. How am I not missing after I've been mud slapped 3 times, and yet I miss tackle all the time with no accuracy debuffs? Effectively. Finally prize missed, okay. Elf, can Dellen finish this? Belly! Yeah, Bug does resist ground. I don't know why Bug resists ground. Like, that's one of the type in... Like, Bug's resistance is very weird to me. Like, why does Bug... I guess it's hard to punch a Bug, but, like, Bug resisting fighting. Okay, I'm guessing you do have decent AI, because you know not to use, like, not very effective moves. Level 8 Rise! Sikib 40 experience. Gym Leader's Man, Pidge. Oh yeah, Pidgeotto is just Pidge. Because in Japanese, Pidgeotto is just Pigeon. Pidgeot is the same. Pidgey is Popo, Pidgeot is Pigeon, and Pidgeot is Pidgeot. Like, I could try and use Smock, but like, yeah. Belly! I forgot that he had, that Mud Slap was his signature TM, which is just really dumb. Like, I don't know why. But yeah, first gym leader, level 9. Belly again! And because it's grounded, it is physical, so my defense is gonna hold against it, but... Yeah, missed. Okay, Elf, let's go to, Ridded? I guess some bugs burrow underground. Yeah, this is my April Fool's joke of this year. Oh yeah, I'm weak to that. Oh, that was hit to key. Okay, that makes sense. Hit to key, effectively. If I keep saying, like, oh yeah, Fulgner's a complete joke in this version, and I still... Wind! Oh hey, Gust actually was translated properly. I can't believe it. But yeah, if I actually lose to Faulkner after saying how much of a joke he is, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Okay, Wind. Okay, how are my elves doing? Okay, Sikib's kind of low. And a lot of us are weak to Wind. Now this sounds like an actual, Oh yeah, Bubble Tea Confusion got translated as Chaos. Recover from Chaos. I guess I'll use a drug on Ridded. Ridded 20 power, come back! Wind! I don't know why you aren't using Mud Slap anymore, but maybe you think this is stronger. But I guess it is stronger, because Stab Gust, if Gust is still 40 power, Stab Gust is better than super effective Mud Slap. Because Mud Slap's only like 20 or something dumb. Yeah, I think his AI must know that this is stronger. Oh, great. I'm pretty sure Gen 2 is the first gen where gym leaders started to use, uh-oh. Ridded fall! Oh no! Ridded has fallen. I guess Dellen? It's a change! It's a chance! I think this is the first gen where gym leaders started to use items, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna use a potion. No, he's still using wind! Okay, then. Don't kill me, please. Oh yeah, I had a feeling I could survive. Effectively! Please win. Yes! Pidge fall! Dellen 108 experience! Sikib 108 experience. Sikib level 10 rise! Gym leader Sman win! My important elf become! I see. Take this. The successor of elf, Wubukuji. Liz's prize 900 mother sensum. Wing badge from Heijuo. Only you hold this badge. Your monster's attack force becomes... Yeah, badges gave you stat boosts in Gens 1 and 2. I don't know why, but they did. I forgot, like, what all of the Kanto badges do in Gen 2. Like, there's a random NPC in Kanto who says if you have the Kanto badges, they help you in Link battles. So I don't know if they still raise stats, like just like the Joda. Become stronger, and a monster who has learned the flashing stunt may flash without fighting. Oh no. And take it. Liz receive skill. Liz skill... Oh no. Well, I guess this is what people in Persona 3 want to do to Aigis, but, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Only use the skill machine. You can teach the monsters to learn the stunts in a moment. Off you use them considerately, and their inside is made of Mars. Okay. So do your best to evade the opposite's shoe functional to attack and defend. In the front, each city has the monsters gymnasium to have ability tests. I want to become the strongest fighter. Wait and see. And so ends the story of, I've already forgotten his name. Oh, right, you get the egg now. Wait, Miss Liz, something about elves. Please ask my assistant in the Queer Sodo Elf Center. Okay. I am violently holding myself back from going completely insane. That should be the new stream title after I finish this and actually give it the proper thumbnail, but yeah. I need to deposit an elf in the PC, because I really have to do the egg, because I want to see what happens when an egg, hatches in this crazy world. Okay, keep elf. I guess I get rid of Zihib. Zihib keep. And now we get Miss Liz. We haven't met for a long time. It's Wusiji Doctor that let me look for you. In fact, he wants you to take the monster's egg away. Liz, get 3 degrees Celsius negative. Wusiji Doctor has investigated that in a certain degree. The monster's egg isn't easy to be breeded. Maybe couldn't be hatched, and if it isn't beside the healthy monster all the time, it isn't right. Request you. If hatches the egg, connect with Wusiji Doctor, please. Oh yeah, this is where... No. The experience share is from giving the red Gyarados scale to Mr. Pokemon. Dellen is the role for this game? I guess so. Yeah, Reddit is afraid it is definitely the best line. I didn't even like people who share memes from this translation don't even talk about Reddit is afraid it. I guess they weren't unlucky enough to get roared. So yeah, elf. 3 degrees negative Celsius. Able. Egg. Question marks. I do really want Reddit to, like, evolve, because then, like, confusion is Boom Tower. The Madaziumi Tower is high 30 meters. It said his body turned into the pillar in the center of the tower. Okay. The pillar shakes slightly above. The monks is practicing. What? I mean, they literally are Buddhist monks, but, like... Why? How did Buddhism get into this game? The translation. The tower is built for pocket monsters to practice Buddhism. Okay, so Buddhism exists, and Pokemon can be Buddhist apparently. The man ascending first may gain secret stunts. Ah yes, truly the greatest of words of wisdom. Now, again, this is actually totally optional. We will not destroy the tower, even if we are... I forgot. Tribes cute. That is... I'm actually, like I'm crying from laughing now. Okay, that's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, I have to, like, wipe my eyes so I don't get my eyes stinging from, like, the tears. I know that it's supposed to be something like the pillar will keep the tower stable even if we battle as hard as we can or something like that, but, like, we will not destroy the tower even if we are crazy. That's just so perfect. Hello, Madak. Hi, Madak. Unfortunately, I can't use hate here. Yes. This, like, reminds... back when I first played Red and Blue as a kid, I didn't understand, like, what a channeler was, or, like, the concept of possession. So I just thought the channelers were all crazy. So I thought channeler was a word that meant crazy old lady. Level 9 rise, 1 more, and we will become Ultimate Dellen. It's another Madak. Madak! Yes, everyone's mad here. Most everyone is Madak here. Now we know why it's called Madak, because the monks are crazy. There are certain things that are... There are 3 things that are certain in this world. Death, taxes, and Buddhism. And also drug. We will not destroy the tower even if we are crazy is such a good line. Tribes Cuckoo win! Crazy makes weakened! For the pillar, very earthquake won't break it. I guess it's like very strong earthquakes won't break it, but like, why doesn't this guy give you his number? This is my favorite character in the game now, besides the rival. Because the rival is perfection. Liz relief find! Finally, we found relief. We needed relief after all that. I know that you, like, there are Bellsprouts in here. You find Ghastly at night here. They protected the tower for Thanksgivings. Okay, well, I guess they're Buddhists who celebrate Thanksgiving for some reason. Oh, right, these ones are actually, yeah, so in the English version, they censored the monk sprites. Well, 1, they call them sages, but 2, they have their arms folded instead of praying. So yeah, they censored these guys in the English version. And then in the Korean version, they got even more censored because you can't have anything Japanese in a Korean game. Which is why Mitsurugi in Soul Calibur got turned into, he got turned into a European knight named Arthur. Because, yeah, there were laws against depicting samurai. Yeah, everyone just uses Madak here. It's kind of boring, but oh well. I like the way the Bellsprite just wiggles its vine. I remember, like, another one of my elementary school friends, like, would say, oh, in Pokemon Crystal, whenever a Pokemon gets sent out, it moves. Like, Bellsprout wiggles its vine, or, like, Geodude shakes itself. It's like, back in the day, that was, like, revolutionary. But yeah, the sages were indeed censored in the original. Okay, 54 experience. I'm getting close. I'm getting very close. Another Madak. Almost there. And yeah, Arthur is still usable in Soul Calibur 3 as like a bonus character. Sadly, we won't get that on the Nintendo Online because Soul Calibur 3 was PS2 exclusive for some reason. It was, uh-oh, we're in Ding Dong. I don't think Red Bar skips sounds now. Ah! Stupid prize! Why? But anyway, Tribes Milk win. Thanks! Thank you for defeating my Madax. Eerie body helps each other. The grateful feeling don't be forgotten. Okay. Okay. I might actually need to buy more... buy more drugs. This is gonna get demonetized so badly, isn't it? Yeah, Butterfree approaches, exactly. Oh hey, another item. Goal find! Liz goal bag, fuck. Okay, what's our goal? Goal. Stunt used, hit easily. I guess that's, X accuracy. Or it could be dire hit? I don't know, it could be dire hit. It's either dire hit or X accuracy. Oh, hey, finally! I knew there was a place to find better camels. That's a weird sentence, but okay then. So let's go ahead to Sikib. Because I do want a camel. Like, camels are pretty good Pokemon, surprisingly. Because Hyper Fang is insanely good of a move. Like, early in the game, Raticate's not a bad Pokemon. Oh, it is X accuracy. Okay, good to know. Flame Ticks, you seem to be very familiar with the inner workings of Pokemon badly translated Crystal. Yeah, I have to go for the huge ball now. One, two, three. Success, Camel Court! Okay, let's see. Camel, the rat elf. Survival anywhere and quantities is increasing. Well, I mean, that's a true statement of Rattata. A very true statement, but... Oh, hi there. You have a long vision range. Waved in the wind as a leaf. Okay, you know what? It was always so satisfying to me when I got a trainer, like, and myself synced in the middle of the battle, like, Pokeball image. Because it always bothered me whenever it was off-center, but, like, when the Pokeball, like, when we're both standing right in the middle, I always love to, like, set things up so that happened. So, ow. And, okay, please get to level 10. Hey, Dylan, level 10, rise! Another Madak. Because one of the things that I discovered as a kid, was that if you faint in the same battle that you reach your evolution level, you don't evolve. So, it's actually important to protect Dylan right now. Sadly, I don't have any better moves than Prize right now. Whip! Yeah, I thought that'd only be 1 damage. 1 result. Literally 1 result. Okay. And another Madak. Sadly, I can't use, how am I forgetting his name? Sikib, yeah. I can't use Sikib here because, like, Vine Whip's special in this generation, so Sikib would get destroyed by Whip. Oh, Butterfree's name is pretty intuitive. Okay, then. Tribe's gonna win. Weak! Elf as Dylan! Sadly, no more Dylan. Also, like, this evolution animation, this was huge back in the day. In Gen 1, they just turned into the other one. Congrats! Dylan evolved Bee-Fly! Okay, that's unfortunately... Bee-Fly! Ah! New div want! Okay. So we have Bee-Fly. Wom and Flying. Prize, Hemp, Hate, and Div. I am guessing that's Confusion. Let's see. Stunt. Yeah, confuse enemy by S ability. Power 50. Style Able? How did Psychic become Able? Yeah, it's unfortunately less funny. Madisium frighted moving slightly, as if his practicing wasn't strong enough. Okay, yeah, you didn't practice Buddhism hard enough. Oh! Ah! Slight problem. These are the ones who start using Hoot-Hoots, I'm pretty sure. So, not a great time to become Bee-Fly. Trained on the road of ultimates. And yeah, that's when we're off-center, that's when it bothers me, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they start using Hoot-Hoots now. Oh no, it's a Madak. Okay, that's fine. Because Madak is part poison. Go away, Bee-Fly! Use Div. Bee-Fly Div! Yeah, the super effective sound is just effectively. It always stuck out to me because, like, Gen 1 actually did have Trained Not Enough. Did have a super effective sound, but it was very subtle. I'm gonna talk to you instead of letting you see me. The Mercine given by Priestier lighted the dark. To compete. Oh, it's not the Madak. Maybe it's only the Elder who has a Hoot-Hoot? I know that at least one of them has a Hoot-Hoot. Go away, Bee-Fly! Div! But yeah, like the normal, like the neutral sound in Gen 1 was like cha, and the super effective sound was cha. So like it was really, really subtle. Like not very effective sound was obvious. The head lighting. Okay. Owish, your commentary road is a flashing road. Let's not be on a flashing road, please. That doesn't sound good. Oh, hey, Camel. Hello, Camel. Go away. How much damage does Div do to camels? It's like, it's not even stab, and Confusion on Butterfree is actually really good for this point in the game. Okay, yeah, just use Tails. Ah. The ultimate Bellsprout trainer. In Korean, you call Butterfly Butterfree Butterfall. I guess that does make sense. How trust are you to have a trying? Okay. Oh, they're all just Madax. Maybe it's only the Elder who has a Hoot Hoot. Maybe in Heart Gold Soul Silver they gave one of them a Hoot Hoot, because I swear at least one of them had a Hoot Hoot that wasn't the Elder originally. Not originally, like later. This is originally. Hello Matt S, we're playing Pokemon Crystal, but not the Pokemon Crystal you knew. Oh yeah, like Butterfree's stats are so good for this point. Oh, right, okay, right, he does have one. Hee starts. Let's use Sikib. Although I think Hee would have confusion at this point, maybe? Yeah, Hee. I think it's just like Ho-Ho in Japanese. But yeah, Hee. Hoot Hoot's eyes have always terrified me. Also, my sister had a plush of Hoot Hoot as a kid. Buka! Oh, that's Foresight. That does nothing. That's such a great way to describe Foresight. He sees Sikib's real face. Sikib prize. But now he uses prize. One result, though. This entire stream is very hee. Oh, he has hypnosis right then. Win! Very trust! Quickly! Okay. Oh, here we go. Finally. The Elder says, "The man's strength is true. He didn't blunder. This secret machine may be hand him, but be care of the monsters. The man's method to fright is severe. The monster isn't a tool to fright." The Elder said. Nobody answered. Certainly, to be kind of the monsters. I don't admit defeat. I take a fancy to the strong. Oh, right. I forgot about this. This guy has a type. I take a fancy to the strong winner. Anything else is okay. Use the rope to go through the hole. Yeah, I like how you got to see like an NPC using an escape rope, and I'm pretty sure this is also an escape rope. Liz Find. Okay, it doesn't even have a name. It's this tower to let monsters and people are full of fancy, for bright future to affirm the practicing place, and the last stealing. The last stealing. That sounds like some kind of apocalypse. We need to see it is who between me and the man that isn't... What? That is... What? That isn't snapped the tape with the monsters. Okay. So did I miss anything? Well, one of the monks said we won't destroy the tower even if we are crazy. Madax start! I led with Sikib, didn't I? Oh, no, I do have B-Fly starting. So let's go Div. Found? What exactly? I only date winners, exactly. Do you think the rival is too edge? Just asking. Hee. Thought so. I feel like I'm kind of neglecting Reddit a little bit, but yeah. See, like, this is how I like to play Pokemon games. I like to try and, like, keep my levels even. Though, granted, I do need to train, Madak, a bit, because I would like to have... I mean, there are some water types in the next route, I think. So I might be able to train Madak against them. Like, sees Sikib's true face. Oh no, I realize in another world your name was Geodude, even though you can be female. Apparently, like, Norb Ogasawara, the translator of, like, the original games, he said, like, that, he was like, let's not use Geodude and Mr. Mime because they might add genders later, and he was right. Sikib, new Volt want! Ooh, okay. But it's a Madak. I need to use B-Fly. Sikib, have a pillory. Go away. Yeah, I'm not risking Rock Throw. I think that's Rock Throw. Don't spoil me, because I'm gonna check, the moves list effectively. I'm gonna check the moves list, but I'm pretty sure that's Rock Throw. Good! That's all I'm gonna say, good. If it's the man, maybe use the secret stunts. Please, take the flashing secret machine. Liz receives Secret. Liz Secret. No, I'm not gonna read that. Let it flashing the dark place will be bright, but don't use it without battle, or else returning to your native place, the gymnasium. Don't give you the badge. I guess that means don't use it. You can't use it without getting the gym badge. Go other place. Yeah, the escape rope has no name. The escape rope just didn't want to bother to... Anyway. Okay, so Elf, Sikib, Stunt... No, that's wrong. Hang on. Sikib, Stunt, Vault. Attack with Stone. Yes, that is Rock Throw. Though it only has 15 PP. Okay, so yeah, I got B-Flyer readied. Let's actually put Madak in the front of the party. Just so that, like, I can actually, train Madak. Because I want to have more of a balanced team. I kind of like my Fire, Water, Grass cores. I don't think I'm going to use Sikib the whole playthrough, because, like, Chugga's already... I don't think I'm going to do a whole playthrough of this. This'll probably be, like, a one-off, but we'll see. Although, it would be cool if I actually could get to Whitney this stream. I don't know, though. We'll see. It's not that long to Azalea, and then, like, the gym's pretty quick. We'll definitely reach the trashy man speech this stream. Yeah, the escape rope escaped the translation, exactly. It used itself and it escaped the translation. Oh, right, I should probably buy more things. I don't want to say what I want to buy. Though the monsters are holding props, vulneraries, and, wow, this is fine. Alex pharmacies made also, so they couldn't use. Yeah, he's saying that Pokemon can't use man-made items. It's all weak monsters that were grasped. Wish they would be stronger one day. It's important to give them loves more. It's important to give them loves more. Huge ball, drug, blank, anti-relief, enough. I forgot about this. I don't even know what this is. This is X-Defend? Why is X-Defend greasy? Soda. Attack used rises. Powers. Speed used quickens. Pole. Let Elf hold note paper. Oh, it's a... I thought that was a let Elf hold not appear. I thought that was a repel, but no, it's a mail off. Okay, so we can't buy repels yet. But why is X-Defend greasy? I don't know. I would assume that's X-Defend. I can't believe greasy. Okay, I'll take 6 of your finest you-know-whats, and I'll get more huge balls, because I need those. Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough money. I can only afford... No, I don't want 1 huge ball. No, I don't want 1. I want... yeah, I can only afford 2 of them. I'll take 2. Okay. Okay. What? How? It was probably shifted, like, but how did that become greasy? Because, like, Black Sludge wasn't even in this game. I believe you give a Miracle Seed now? If you take a good elf, there are many hopes in Gyeongsang. The first is decided to practice in gymnasium. Yes, this is a memory to Gyeongsang. Take it away. If elf takes it, then the grass stunt power will rises. Liz receive ball. Okay. Experience is useful in future. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's actually Miracle Seed. I mean, he just said that it was Miracle Seed, because he said that the grass stunt rises. See stunt power rise by it. Okay, let's give you to Madak. Madak ball, get it. Yeah, it's after the second gym that we get the trashy man speech. The most legendary of all lines. Oh, Ekans! I'm so glad you have Intimidate in this generation. Viv! I resist poison, but you also resist me. Oh no, Windar! That's rap. Okay, interesting. Be bind. Madak, be bind. Okay. 1 result. Madak, wind accepted. Yeah, we're just accepting that we're being bound by a snake right now. Just accept it. It's easier. Madak, whip. Viv. Viv is pretty good. Like, part of me kind of wants to use Ekans because, like, I don't see people use Ekans often. It's not a very good Pokemon, but, like, you just don't see a lot of people use it. So, like, I'm sort of tempted to actually get Viv. Bag, Huge Ball, I guess? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, no! 2 regret! Almost caught it! With Dar, but missed. So yeah, this is actually the first gen to change, like, Wrap and Bind, because in Gen 1, you couldn't even do anything while they were going, so if the opponent was faster than you, they could just repeatedly spam Wrap, and you'd never be able to get a hit in. But they don't have 100% accuracy, so, like, they're not actually that broken. But it was just very annoying. I remember that as a kid, me and my friends were always to open, I guess we got released from the Wrap. Me and my friends were fascinated by the expression, so-and-so's attack continues. I don't know why, but, like, we always called those, like, the continue attacks. And it's like, we always thought it was just really cool whenever we got, like, Fire Spin, because it's like, oh, Charizard's attack continues. And, like, Clamp, attack continues. Viv, the Sn Elf. Detect the smell of animal with tongue and swallow. Well, I mean, I guess that's what Ekans does. Viv C. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm sorry, Unown. I may have to get rid of you. Because I do kind of want Viv. Because, like, you just don't see people use, like, Ekans and Arbok. Like, from what I remember, it doesn't learn a lot of good moves. Like, it takes forever for it to learn, like you need Sludge Bomb by TM, and that's, like, the only good move that it has. Like, there's a reason people don't use Ekans very often, but, like, it's okay. And, it's in-game, it's fine. Yes, X defense makes you slather yourself in greasy, so enemy attacks slide right off your body. Yeah, it's the Slip Fruit. I ate the slip fruit. Anything you do to me slides. Like I've seen weird One Piece tangent. I've seen people like speaking of One Piece, where again connecting to Zeph's PC. I've seen people like talk about how Madak, Ridded, Sikib, B-Fly. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of an Ann. I've seen people, like, say that, like, the Slip Fruit is one of, like, the worst Devil Fruits, and, like, yeah, I know Devil Fruit's got a lot of power creep. Like, the early Devil Fruits weren't that good compared to later ones, but, like, honestly, the Slip Fruit is actually not that bad. Like, it effectively gives you perfect evasion against any, like, direct attacks that make, like, physical contact against you. It's, granted, moving as if you're on ice physics is definitely a downside, but, like, I do, honestly, there are worse Devil Fruits than the Slip Fruit. Like, the Jacket Fruit, I do think is by far the worst Devil Fruit. By a long shot. And yeah, Survivor is just Arbok, but better. Jessie even, got rid of her Arbok. An Unseen Face, are you strong? I mean, and then Survivor got kind of overshadowed by Zangoose, which, like, Zangoose is definitely better. I used to use Zangoose in the Battle Tower. Like, I genuinely thought Zangoose was one of the better Gen 3 Pokemon for there, because Crush Claw was a signature move back then, and it has a 50% chance of lowering defense, which is pretty cool. Okay, trainers, which one of these Pokemon evolved into Survivor? Speaking of One Piece, from the studio that brought you, who gave Luffy his straw hat? Was it Shanks, Usopp, or Sonic? Actual 4Kids programming, by the way. Man, with the Miracle Seed and, like, Stab, Whip is pretty good. Hit to Key, or now I hit to Key. Oh, I love getting a full level up like that. Madak level 6. Attack 15, moral 14, move. Oh, Madak R, new Inha wants. Okay. I wonder what that is. I guess I can show it. Like try it. I'm not switching. I want to have Madak. Oh no, that's like the worst thing for Madak to fight. Inha. Cry, but Madak unhearing. Oh, it's growth. Okay. That's still terrible. I guess I can finally try Rock Throw. But yeah, that is still like terrible. Like, honestly, like the experience formula is pretty, like you get a lot of good, like you level up pretty fast fighting the trainers. So, like I can I love how they describe, had its energy drain. Oh, that's supersonic. That's annoying. Sikib to order. Sikib missed. Okay, that's fine. I love the rock throw sound in this game. Ch-ch-chowa. Well, unfortunately, it wasn't chaos, but yeah. Sikib missed. Very strong. Very strong indeed. Wait, you give me your number, right? I want my elf to be the strongest elf, though it's a strong I dislike to use the same elf as others. I'm pretty sure plenty of people use Zubat, mate. You're not exactly being original with that, especially in a region that has Team Rocket. Sikib missed. Oh, hi, other Madak. Well, I mean, I have a good solution to Madaks. I can just use, B-Fly on them. Like that, because that's the other, because like, I get that Chugga didn't really want, like, temporary party members, and yet he used, like, a bajillion Apoms. But, like, the way that I play Pokemon games is that I like to, like, even early in the game, even if I'm not going to use Pokemon, like, some Pokemon on my team permanently, I still want to actually, you know, like, keep an, like, I like to keep some Pokemon from CD Rope. Okay, I like to at least, like, train up my early game Pokemon, because that way I have answers, like, to things, like, I have an answer to Maddox with my B-Fly, CD Rope, all my... I'm guessing that's Repel. Like, there's no way that wouldn't be Repel. Alright, I love this person. Yes, that is, compete, is phoning. She's the one who's on her phone. This gen predicted phone culture. Look, actually, like, Guitar's Sixer to compete. Little. Oh, it's Nidoran, hi. And I have an answer to this. I have B-Fly. So again, let's go with B-Fly. All monsters. Exactly. Scrah! I like how B-Fly still has hate. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't KO. Prize. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure she gives you that. But like, yeah, when this came out in Japan, like Japan had, like, cell phones. Like, it was, like, very common for kids to have cell phones long before it was in the West. And that's why we had the Pokemon Communication Center. And they cut that out of our version because kids didn't own cell phones in America back then. And then times... Where does the pain release? That sounds really bad. We chat happily. Ah, you touring? Travel abroad, around, see sorts of things. Tell me your tel number. We make friends. Wish you call me for anything you saw. Yes. Zia, log on the tel number. Heard of interesting thing? I'll call you. I think she does actually legitimately explain some things to you. There are some of the phone call trainers who do explain, game mechanics. Mind the eyesight. Mind the burn. This whole translation. Man's Gawk to compete. Man's Gawk, Little Start. Oh, they're both called Little, okay. I guess they are both technically the same species, they're just different genders. Little male. As a kid, Beats! Okay, that's Horn Attack, I guess. You do have Peck, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why Pokemon with horns learn Peck, but you and Goldeen both get Peck. Effectively! Prize. Okay, maybe you don't have Peck right now. I think you are able to get Nidoran relatively soon, because, like, Nidoran's a good Pokemon, as well, like, for in-game. B-Fly experience. Man's Galk win! 2 regrets! I love that. If you don't fight, don't gaze at. Well, you kind of ambush me. Here we go, we have the... I don't know why, like, a lot of these trainers have this random fat man sprite. I have got an elf just now. Well, yeah, so was everyone else. The game just gave up. Nilum! Oh, that's Poliwag, okay. Hi, Nilum. You can get Nilum, but only at night. Whip! G-Birda is Bubble. And yeah, I love how in Gen 6 they buffed Bubble to be an objectively better water gun. Because here Bubble was 20 power and water gun was 40. But Bubble has a, like, chance of lowering speed. In Stuart Little, it's a mouse thing, exactly. In Gen 6, holy crap, that was almost worth 2 level ups. Another Nilum. But like, I'm pretty sure in Gen 6, Bubble now has 40 power. So it's equal to Water Gun, but it also has a chance of lowering speed and Water Gun doesn't. So Bubble's just an objectively better Water Gun in Gen 6, which is kind of dumb. They should have at least made Water Gun 50 power if they did that. Spec. Oh, that's Hypnosis, okay. Madak sleep. Oh no. Madak snoring. Whatever we do, Madak is snoring. Oh, G-Bird is Sky Attack, because God Bird. Okay, then. I actually did watch Stuart Little as a kid. My dad always thought it was a terrible movie, but I liked it at first, but I don't think I'd like it very much if I watched it again now. It was kind of okay. Want to hear something cursed? I read this online one day. So, in the movie Stuart Little, they adopt Stuart, and there's like no real explanation for why he's an anthropomorphic mouse who can talk, but he is. Apparently, in the book version of Stuart Little, the human parents actually gave birth to a mouse, somehow. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds like it could be true. Also, Madak awaked. Madak whip, effectively. Yeah, it's really not that hard to level up early on. These trainers were... Baji? Were you supposed to be saying, like, Splash or something? Also, I don't know who that is. Liz, is Willa okay? Let Elf to have a competement. Tell me 30 comes. Goodbye. Is that a rematch request? That sounds like a rematch request. The Grasp Elf, just don't realize your hope. More profound statements. Recover from chaos by pin. So you stab someone with a pin to make them recover from chaos. Oh, I need to train up, Viv. Which is probably like Viper or something? Stuart's gonna have really weird birds in the beast system with this, folks. I mean, Stuart does eventually fall in love with an actual bird, so I guess that makes sense somewhat. Oh, right! Yeah, okay! So you might not notice this, but in the Japanese Gen 2 games, the fisherman was smoking. They edited out the cigarettes in this version. Oh no! Oh no, it's this guy. Carp start. So theoretically, because the Magikarps are worth terrible experience. So like, theoretically I should just be able to just spam and win with Viv, but like, you don't want to see that. That's going to be so boring. So I'm just going to use, Madak. I am just going to use Madak because like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Magikarp is worth, like, nothing in terms of experience. It has, like, one of the worst... I don't know what the worst experience yield is. No happening. Oh, I only have 1 whip left. I guess I have to not use Madak. Effectively. Carp failed. We have defeated the Carp. Another carp. You know what? I am just gonna have... I'm gonna use Ridded. Yeah, in the second movie, yeah. But that's in the book too, I'm pretty sure. In Adventures, Fisherman Will is Yellow's uncle? I mean, yeah, Yellow was kind of like a random totally new manga character, I guess. Oh, right, this is level 15 for some reason. Just so they could have tackle. Ah, Ridded missed. Still, Magikarp has like one of the worst attack stats. Again, I somehow hit prize 3 times in a row while triple accuracy debuffed, and I missed it twice in a row while not like, Magikarp's defense is actually pretty good too, though, so, like, I should have saved a, Vine Whip for this thing. I may actually lose to a Magikarp here. I might actually lose somehow. Because, like, this is, like, kind of hit to key. Okay, then. Even at level 15, it's not worth much. I don't think this guy rematches you, because I know that in a lot of the games, the 6 Magikarp fisherman, he rematches you and he has, like, 6 Gyarados, but I don't think that's this guy. Yeah, I am actually almost losing to a Magikarp. That is amazing. Carp felled. Oh, that actually wasn't worth that little. Another Carp. What level Carp? Level 5, it's fine. I'm totally safe. I used to always think that Magikarp's cry sounded like burping. What kind of carp is this exactly? And goodbye, carp. And then another carp. Exchange the elf, no. Is this another level 15 carp? No, it's fine. Can't, literally cannot hurt us. And there's like a Pokemon Center coming soon. Though I know there's another fisherman. I need to heal because I need more. Because I want to say there isn't a... Oh, no, wait. There is a PP recovering berry in this game. It's called Mystery Berry. Ugh! Oh. Hi, Mom. Well, Liz? Seen good props when shopping today. Bout with the money of the Liz. Sorry, it will be useful when use it. D. Okay. Take it easy, no loudness. This is Elf's unique skill. Okay. Oh, that guy has sight range. Okay. Right then. Oh, I can use Bee-Fly. Because I'm really close to the Pokemon Center. Oh, you can actually pass him. It's hard to tell much stuff ahead. Good at fishing, Elf will not miss. Sadly, it's not until after, like, Mahogany Town that we meet the fishing win-win guy. Desage? Okay, that's a Goldeen, apparently. I thought one of them, he had a Quillfish, so that must be later on. I know that, like, one of the fishermen tells you when Quillfish are swarming. Hi, Desage. For fighter. Okay, you do have Peck. Effectively! Yeah, I think that's probably a 3-hit KO. That's not good. Sikib. Yeah, it's a very pink Goldeen. They only had very simple colors back then. It's like, try hard. It's like Liz is insulting Sikib. Volt! I don't think Goldeen has a water move at this point. And Squish. Yep, no more Dellen. Dellen is now Bee-Fly. Sikib level 12 rise! Showin! Hurried to start! To fish is Yisheng's pleasure. Elf is his friend. Current youth don't like for fishing. While fishing, I meet monsters sometimes. When seeing it, the Yunny man must be happy. Do you exchange my tel number? Something happened, I tell you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the guy who tells you about Quillfish. So, I think Quillfish is like a 1%. Yeah, when find scare monster, I will call you. I don't forget it. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Quillfish is like a 1% encounter if you don't have that guy's phone number. Oh, that's a spinner. Oh yeah, Crystal is really nasty with spinners. Crystal has some of the worst spinners in all the Pokemon. It is good with full nutrition. Do you eat the delicious tail? Now only $1 million. Yes. It isn't enough. I think the lately child has money. Oh yeah, no, in the original he said, I thought kids these days were loaded. But yeah, that guy is totally not a Team Rocket member or anything. Yes, the young do not like fishing. I think I actually did get, like, a rematch request on, like, Route 30, because somebody said, like, 30, but, like, I do want to continue the main story rather than go back for rematches. There has been a famous place to fish. To see everybody fishing, you will have an itch to fish. If right, lend my fishing rod to you. Very good, now you become one. Fishermen are a cult now. Very good. Now you have become one of them. Good to fish, only there is water. The sea, the river, all are right to fish with fishing rod. What's to take for monsters? All right, for it's stronger. Let it take the prop. Okay. Cloth bag. Oh, go, hidden item. Liz Sup Ball find. That's Great Ball, I'm pretty sure, because those are called Super Ball. Because it's Super Ball and Hyper Ball in Japanese, not Great Ball. Now you become one of them. It's like fishermen are a cult at this point. Now you have become one of them. Gymlets 3. Wooey. Oh, Wooper. Okay. Wooey is a pretty cute name for Wooper. I want to say you actually can, like, catch Wooper at this point. Let's send in Madak. The ball is saying sup, exactly. Oh, there, yeah, Flame! Flame is water gun. It definitely got confused with Ember, which I used to call Amber when I was a kid. And I actually knew about Amber as in, like, fossils before I knew about, like, Ember, because Ember's a funny word. It's like a small fire. But yeah. I had thoughts to win. Unfortunately, you only had a Wii. While walking in jungle, many That sounds horrifying! While walking in jungle, many worms will follow you? That's like a horror movie. Okay. Let's train Viv, I mean, like, Viv has terrible moves, though. I don't know if I really should use Viv. Liz Sup Ball find. Whoopers in the nearby grass, Calcoon. While walking in the jungle, many worms will follow you. Uh-oh. It's a Viv mirror match. I'm actually okay with being spoiled in this. Does Ekans get, like, when is Ekans' first decent level up move? Please tell me, and I'm very scared to know the answer to this question. It's probably like level 20. Windar. The worm sequel to the birds. I feel like I'm already over-leveling Bugsy at this point. Like, Bugsy is level 12, right? I think Bugsy's only like level 12. The fortune cookie I don't want when walking in the jungle, many birds. I think I already battled you. Yeah, so sadly we've exhausted the trainers. Oh boy, I wonder what fire breathers are called in this. And then none of the trainers are really comprehensible anyway, so that... It gets bite level 15. Oh, that's kind of torture. And it's special, so... I don't know if I want to actually use Viv. Like, yeah, that does actually sound like torture. Let's actually not. Again, like, Ekans is kind of a... Like, Ekans it's an uncommon choice, but, like, I don't think I want to put up with that. That sounds really painful. So let's see if I can find Wooper. I forget if Wooper's, like, in the morning or night, only. It gets acid at level 37. Yeah, I was praising the balancing of the Gen 2, like, early Gen Pokemon games and stuff, but, like, some Pokemon had really, really awful learn sets, I'll just say. Like, the learn sets were not... They were not good. They were not good. For a lot of things. Like, I thought, like, Zubat's pretty bad, but, like, Ekans is not good. Oh, yeah, I guess Mareep is here. It's just when I'm streaming, it's hard to know, like, how long to spend in each patch of grass. But, like, oh, hey, here we go. Will I get Ember now? Reddit new bind wants. Oh, that's gotta be Ember. That has to be. Stunts. Bind. Flamed enemy may burn it. Yes, that is, in fact, Ember. Stop flammin' ma elf's K. Oh, I've said the word yet numerous times. But yes, now all Madax will fear, for I have bind. Bind to the ground! Ridded bind! Not getting Ember until level 12 is kind of annoying. Like, when does Chikorita get a grass move? Or when does Totodile get Water Gun? I mean, Totodile's more physical. No, I do not want Yuzi. All Madak will be afraided. Yes, indeed. Can't wait for you to learn Explosion and not know what it is. Yeah, that would be funny. Like, is Wooper here? Is Mareep here? Like, Mareep is also a good Pokemon. Like, Thunder Wave is good to have on your side for catching. Granted, I do have Madak, and Madak eventually gets Sleep Powder. Chikorita gets raised level 8. Okay, yeah, that's better than Cyndaquil at least. Maybe it's not. Like, I wanna show all the Pokédex entries that I can, but, like, I don't know. I feel many joy, says the chat. So, I mean, I guess while I'm looking around for Mareep, I can talk about, I had a tangent that I wanted to talk about regarding Mario, but, like, I probably don't want to talk about the Super Mario... Oh, Mareep isn't here in Crystal. Good to know. Okay, then. Is Wooper here? I'll have to wait for the chat to catch up. People haven't seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie yet, maybe, so I don't think I want to, like, actually talk about it, but, like, I've seen reviews of the Mario Galaxy movie, and I am very worried. I feel like... And the thing is, like, the more I see of the reviews of the Super Mario Galaxy movie, I'm just like... I am, like, actually shocked. Like, the more I learn about, like, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, the more shocked that I am. The more shocked that I am that the Sonic movies are actually good. Because, like, apparently... okay, I shouldn't talk about the Galaxy movie, because people might not have seen it yet. I don't want to color people's perceptions, so maybe let's not talk about that. But, like, it's not early morning for me anymore, so I can't get Fampy. Yeah, I think I'll give up on getting, Oh, wait, Wooper's in the cave, isn't it? I want to say Wooper's in the cave. I'm pretty sure there's also a bird keeper down here. The Jimu Budge is expensive. Are you bought from Zhao Chan? Oh, Wooper's only at night. Okay, right. That's understandable. Yes, act to compete. Lap! But I can't, it's just like, it's like, the Sonic movies very easily could have been, like, just mile a minute, all Easter eggs, all set pieces, no substance. And I am so shocked they actually have, like, proper character development and, like, actual good writing. Like the You're No Maria, that is, like, one of the best lines in all of cinema. And it's in a freaking Sonic movie, of all things. Like, it's just amazing to me that, like, somehow those movies are actually good. Like, if you want to know why I articulated better than I ever could, watch the Overly Sarcastic Productions video on, like, how are the Sonic movies actually good, because it's a really good video. And you can listen to it like a podcast. You don't have to, like, actually, Bird. I guess Sikib needs some training for the gym. I've not played Super Mario Mon. I've heard there's like a Toho Pokemon as well. And a Pony Pokemon, but like, yeah. I noticed that like earlier in the stream, people were thinking that I was going to play the Pony version of FF6. To be honest, that idea never occurred to me, but now that's a possible idea. Win! Know something unmatured about myself. In Guigsung, the Elf Gymnasium, prepare to practice again. But, like, the main reason I wanted to talk about, like, the Mario movie was that, like, because obviously they showed the Mario movie on TV, a few days ago to promote the Galaxy movie, so I finally, and yeah, Oversatured Production is such an interesting thing because, like, they're Red is a casual Sonic fan, and Blue is a non-Sonic fan. And yet, after watching Sonic Movie 1, Blue immediately wanted to watch Movie 2. He immediately, without prompting, went and looked up Movie 2 and put it on streaming. Like, that is just... And he wasn't even a Sonic fan. Like, that is just the perfect endorsement of those movies. That's Bind. I guess I have no choice but to get that. It's not a good move, but okay. Soda Find! Jared... What did Jared Fayette say? Yeah, the Mario movies. Liz Soda Bag Fuck. Lame Train, your Vietnamese and the language is really weird if you directly translate it. Yeah, I can kind of see that. But this is probably, like, machine translated several times. Be startled! Someone in here! That's, like, the best line for, like, a guard sounding the alarm. Be startled! Someone in here! Fish. Hikers are just fish. Oh, it's a Yee-Hee! So instead of, oh, it's Onyx, it's, oh, it's Yee-Hee! But it's probably dead because banned. Oh, right, because Wrap and Bind are separate moves. That's the reason why I'm so glad that, like, Pokemon started culling moves, because what point was there to Wrap and Bind both existing in the same game? They're like, Bind is just Wrap but worse, and Wrap is already bad. Be startled, someone so strong. You were cheated for buying Yidong's tail undesignedly. Very pathetic. I didn't buy it. It cost $1 million. I didn't have that kind of money. That guy's a spinner. Do you want to go to Riddick? Maybe you can go there through here. Use my elf to have a try. Thank you for giving me your Pokemon. Yeah, it's worse when she gets machines. Fish to compete. Sikib! I'm sorry, but there's only one true Sikib. Oh, right, Magnitude is in this game. So Sikib gets even better when it learns that. And yeah, and Constrict is a completely different move with a similar name. Yeah, it's all just... Yeah, there are a lot of really terrible moves in the early Pokemon games that I'm glad are just gone. Another Sikib. Yeah, I do get that like the professional critics in the Mario movies are like too harsh. But the other thing is that even Andre Seeger, the guy who made like 1 billion clickbait videos about why the Mario movie is peak cinema on his channel, like, seriously, I don't know how it happened, but Game Explained just became like clickbait videos on the Mario movie saying it's peak cinema, the channel, for a while. But even he was disappointed by the Galaxy movie. But like, anyway, watch it for yourself to judge it, like, obviously. Well, it's decided so. My monster becoming stronger. I will go away there. And he was never seen again. Okay, I guess I use B-Fly? Cause like Madak's gonna run out of PP soon. Probably. Also, I haven't even found any wild elves yet. And hi there, dude. But like, from my... Or should I say Sikib? Like, my thoughts on... Again, it's hard for me to give, like, a well-articulated tangent now because this game is just insane. It doesn't have Rock Throw at this level, so I'm fine. But, like, my thoughts on the first Mario movie... Yeah, I know Jared Fed. I was addressing that earlier. But again, like Andre Seeger had a little bit more of a reasonable opinion, and yeah, anyway. So okay then. Like again, I don't want to color people's perceptions, but I can talk about the first Mario movie, and like my thoughts are, oh, okay, Yeehee. Maybe I should try and catch the Yeehee. Is this gonna one-shot? I don't think Onyx has a lot of HP. No one-shot. Oh, uh-oh. To order! It's missed! Oh yeah, the screech sound effect is horrible in this game. Sup Ball? I want to say Onyx's catch rate is kind of low, so let's use a Sup Ball. Yeah, I do want to say that, like, Onyx does actually have... its catch rate is not good, so... I may as well use a couple of prizes to put it to red, maybe? Yeah, apparently, yeah, Game Explained fell off hard when a lot of... Like, I'm glad that Andre's still there, but, like, a lot of its members left to be Good Vibes Gaming. But yeah, again, like, I do feel like Game Explained glazing the first movie was kind of weird. But when I saw it, I was just like, I thought it was decent. Okay, so I am very, very, like, I know that I am Sonic pilled, so this is kind of biased, but, like, I do think the Sonic movies are better. But the first Mario movie, for what it was still pretty good. I don't like them using Take On Me instead of the Donkey Kong Country montage. Like, that was dumb. The other licensed music is fine, I think. But Take On Me was the only problem I have with the licensed music. And everyone has that problem. And I do think Chris Pratt was better than expected. I do still think that he's, like, the weakest part of the casting, though. Like, he just sounds like generic Chris Pratt character. I did actually miss like, the start of the film. Although I have seen, like, the Mario Brothers rap, which is amazing. Seriously, is Yee even worth it? It's just such a bad Pokemon. I mean, it can evolve into Steelix, but I can't actually do that. Like, why is its catch rate so bad? Like, so low, it's not a good Pokemon, it's just, Oh, right, I can trade a Madak for a Yeehee, so I could actually get this just for free. There we go! Yeehee caught, finally. Yeehee, the snack No, not Pokemon, sorry. Yeehee, the snack elf! Absorb... Oh no. Oh no. This is so bad. Absorb hard thing while going to make hard bodies. No thank you, Yeehee. Yeah, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show cameo. Like, that was good. Like, yeah, the story's very simple, but, like, it works for what it is. Oh, right, this has a Pokemaniac. Look for Elf here and there. Do you find Elf too? Then you are my collecting rival! Cursed as hell. Stbee. Yed! Level 10 Yed. That's a strong Yed. I know that it's named Yadon in Japanese. Or Yadoran, and yeah, Yadon is Slowbro. So I can understand why this is called Yed. Like, I'm tempted to actually catch a Yed myself, because it would be a water type for the team. But anyway, yeah, sorry, it's hard for me to give my Mario movie tangent, but like, it was like, I like that it made its simple, like, character motivations and story work. My elf! 9 be startled someone in here. Up to Friday, the cry of monsters will come through the hole. Yeah, that's your hint that Lapras shows up on Friday. It's like, I love that. It's just like, come back here on Friday. I probably should have actually made it Friday, but you can't get Lapras until you have Surf anyway. I forget if there's anything you can do down here until you have Surf. Hi, Zehib. But, like, anyway, what I was saying was that, like, yeah, so, like, it's very simple in the Mario movie, very simple character motivations, you know, it's just like, you know, grow to remember, do best to memorize 4 skills, grow to forget others, to memorize, I think it's time to say goodbye to hate. 1, 2, Kwang! B-Fly hate forgot all its usage. B-Fly new grow wants. So, what is grow? Let me just check. Stunt. Oh, poison powder, okay. It's B-Fly. Oh no. Okay, what skill machine is that? Belly, Majus, Clamp. Oh, that's Flash. I guess I could teach Clamp to Madak. Madak, Clamp wants. Majus. Too many shouting to be a void. Too many shotting to be a void. I have no idea what TM that is. So, let's see you can learn that. I'm guessing the X's mean no, but Ridded and B-Fly, yes. Ridded, new Magus to remember, but Ridded best to memorize 4 skills. Magus, forget others? Yes. I don't want... S-Pin? If I get rid of Bind, that would suck. Ridded, Magus wants. It's not Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed isn't in this game. Bullet Seed's a Gen 3 move. Oh, it's Swift, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't Cyndaquil learn Swift by level up, though? I could be wrong, but I want to say Cyndaquil does actually learn Swift by level up. And if so, that's dumb. Why is the egg called 3 degrees negative Celsius? Because reasons. Oh no. Liz Greasy Find. Liz Greasy Bag Fuck. Stunts. Magus. Yeah, too many shotting to be a void. But yeah, normal 60 power, that is Swift. At level 36, okay. Yeah, if that was special, it wouldn't be a bad move, but unfortunately it's physical in this gen, so... I mean, it's better than Tackle. I mean, it's way better than Tackle because it can't miss. Typhlosion gets at level 45. Yeah. I love this stream already. Smock. Defense Yeah. So I honestly, I should probably do my thoughts on the Mario movie in like a community post because there's no way I'm getting through them in this stream. But I'll just say, like, Peach was I thought Peach was fine. My only complaint with Peach is when they inevitably add Daisy, like, how are they going to distinguish Daisy? Because, like, they basically just gave movie Peach Daisy's personality. But, like, I feel like Peach's personality in the games, in the ones where she has a personality, would be kind of hard to translate to a, it'd be hard to translate to a movie. If that makes any sense. The cave is not terrible. If it is bright, elf is not terrible if it is wrong. I've seen the Detective Pikachu movie. I like it. It's, like, in my mind, it's a 6 out of 10 movie. Oh, wow, Vulpix. Rock. It is called Rockon in Japanese, but, I guess because Roku's 6. Of course, obligatory mention to the fact that there was going to be an adorable pre-evolution of Vulpix in this gen. Thank you for not burning me. I wish they'd use the Vulpix pre-evolution. Like, it looked amazing. I like that. But, okay. But, like... Shitting! It's the shitting! It's that Simpsons joke. My monster illuminate with fire. Very bright in the hole. Very bright in the hole. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. But like, yeah, that's... But like... Because it's like, Peach's personality in the game, she more relies on, like, cunning, like, convincing, like, Camilla that, Mario's scared of mushrooms, or things like that. And, like, they could have done that, but, like, treating her like in Paper Mario would have required her to spend the whole movie being kidnapped, which is... kind of would have been a bit weird. I like they made her more of an active presence, and they like that also. A num find! And I also like that, that's the end of the cave, isn't it? Yeah, that's the end of the cave. It also rains here sometimes in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Fruit! It is wider than believed after crossing the cave. Chat, please tell me if there's anything new here. But, like, I like that her and Mario, like, Peach and Mario's relationship got more development. Like, that was cool. I like how, I'm saying like way too much. I like how Bowser, like, his whole motivation is, like, he's just so paranoid of any other man being next to Peach for 5 seconds because he's that insecure. Like, that is really funny. And I like how when he interrogates Luigi, his first question is, do princesses find him attractive? Like, Bowser's great, and Jack Black is perfect casting for Bowser. I'd love to see, like, a Paper Mario movie with Jack Black Bowser because, like, Jack Black would just kill it as Paper Mario Bowser. Like Paper Mario Bowser is already Jack Black Bowser to me. Spearow, okay. Also, hi, Mr. Shuckle. Have I seen you in Shugger's comment section? I might have. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting Spearow later. Anyway, I believe this is Hiker Anthony. Went through the cave just now. Still spiritful. So, I think this is a rare example where this guy's dialogue was actually even more of an innuendo in the original game. Yeah, they do if they have good taste is also a great response. I'm pretty sure that in the original, this guy's dialogue was something like, I came all the way through the cave, but I still have plenty of energy left. And like, really, how did the proofreaders not catch that? How did the proofreaders not realize that sounded really bad? Like, really, really, really bad. Bowser was a better dad than Eggman? Well, I mean, that's not new, that's obvious. One Lil. I'm pretty sure that's Machop. You've been using your high points in your metaphor videos, thank you. But, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy did say something like that. So, Hiker Anthony is interesting for a number of reasons. In fact, I think he's actually my favorite, like, no, not because of that line. He's actually one of my favorite phone number characters. You are full of spirits. Rockers. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. I'm... Symbols. Is there a meeting of catching worm in Nature Park? Is Miss Liz gone? I don't know whether go or not. Goodbye. Guess you're talking about the bug catching contest there. The hill men will get 100 times in spirit when enter the hill. I guess hikers are called hillmen, which is awesome. That sounds like a Lord of the Rings thing, the hillmen. What about, I am mankind in mountain. I often go to mountain, cave, etc. Sometimes meet scarce monster. If you want to see, I call you next time. Do exchange tel number? Yeah, I do. Okay, so why this guy is like my favorite phone number is that one, he gives you, here's the way you find Dunsparce in these games. Dunsparce is a swarm that you need him to call you about. And Dunsparce was the first swarm Pokemon I found out about, so Dunsparce has a special place in my heart for that. But also, Yidong's cloth by name is the cloth letting to rain. All the people believe only Yidong gapes, it will rain. It said Yidong's gape helped peoples 400 years ago who were confused of drought. This comes to now. Okay. It's dangerous inside. Everyone don't dare to enter looking far away. Am I a good sort? But yeah, welcome to Azalea Town. Yidong, that's Slowpoke, by the way. Disappears from this city as if someone sells you. I'm sorry, I'm not normally this immature, but I just can't stop laughing. Basin! This elf basin will do in fact. I want Mr. Gangy Fit to make a basin for me. I'm pretty sure that's Kurt. Basin! Grasp the elf more easily than elf basin. From the thing, the basin is the best, which Mr. Gangy made. They're all talking about Kurt and his apricorns. Paul. Oh, that's a vitamin. Okay, yeah. F stunt power raised by, yeah, that's protein, I think. Oh, we can buy. Oh no, that's just normal Pokeball. Drug blank. Oh no, power renew 50p. I guess super potions are also blank. Sadly, this isn't called like big drug or something. CD rope. I'm pretty sure that's repel. Anti-relief, pull, and off. This town is the most unhinged, yeah. Basin is Pokeball, by the way. Oh no, that's not enough. I can only afford 7 huge balls. That's charcoal? Why is that expensive? Oh yeah, F-Stunt is fire moves. How is charcoal that expensive? Oh yeah, because like this village, it's like charcoal. This is Shelton's cabin. I'm guessing that's the charcoal man? Yeah, it is the charcoal man. There isn't Yidong, a dog. Maybe the frost god is... Why is there a frost god now? It's not a good notice. Only this time it is calm. I'm guessing they're talking about the forest protector Celebi. Why isn't Yidong in, which is apparently a dog? Where to play? Yakongwa. You want steel to make a basin for you? Many people have come there. The gymnasium curator of Redo Town is very strong. The walking monster is in full swing. Isn't that supposed to say, like, Azalea Town Pokemon Gym leader Bugsy? Do you know Yidong's tail? It said it is tasty. I'll tell you this good thing. I am a good sort. Yeah, Team Missilebomb are very good sorts. Go through this city, then to Wume Forest. But many thin trees are in the way. Don't go forward. If I was Shalton's monster, I can learn the stunt to chop trees. Yeah, so you can actually go into Azalea Forest right now, or Ilex Forest, which I used to call Inlex Forest. Forest god of Yidong's gape, exactly. The forest is wide, be careful, I love that. The forest is wide, be careful of losing. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to be losing anytime soon. Also, hang on, elf. I need to heal, yeah. But you can actually go into the forest and catch things, right now. This, What's the April Fool's Day bit? The fact that I'm playing Pokemon Crystal, but it's the badly translated version. So, this right here is another one of the greatest NPCs of all time. It is said that a spirit in the forest don't serve the devil! Yes. Don't serve the devil in a Pokemon game. We have the Frost God, and now we have the devil. So, I'm pretty sure that line was originally, like, this forest is protected by our guardian, don't get into any mischief. Or, like, you better not get any... And I can understand how that would be translated that way, but yeah, she's a crazy religious lady now. I can understand why it'd be translated that way, because, in Japanese, like, I'm guessing that would be something like, don't do... because the word for, like, doing bad, things is, like, the kanji for evil, so I can understand how they get it out of that, but it's still really funny to me. Meanwhile, hate. Also, KU. What if I want to serve the devil? Well, in SMT... Ah! Why'd I hit to key? I mean, that was probably inevitable sooner or later, but, like, I want to catch that thing. Like, you can't get any further here because of the cut tree, but, like, I like that you are allowed to go in the forest and catch things if you want. I think you have to headbutt to get Pineco. Oh, it's the unevolved form of that. B-Day. Speaking of the devil in Pokemon... Oh, thank you. That's such a weird line, but, like, I kinda hate when Pokemon makes, like, Giratina. They're like, oh, Giratina was banished to, like, another dimension by Arceus for being evil, so it's the Pokemon equivalent of Satan. No, it's not. It's really not. Like, Giratina is not meant to be that, at all. It's antimatter. Finally have a B-Day, though. The Whir Elf. Protect itself by the poison of its toxic pin. But pin cures chaos. So, I don't know. Oh, there's a revive in here, apparently. Okay. And it's another, KU. I mean, I guess I can squash you with a Volt. Yeah, there was actually genuine religious controversy over Pokemon back in the day. Thankfully, those crazy religious people never discovered Shin Megami Tensei, because if they had found Shin Megami Tensei, they would have had even more questions. If Pokemon have a Satan, it's obviously Miltank. Well, yeah, understandable. Finally, that missed! That has 75% accuracy, I think. There we go. I feel like I'm actually very, 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 over-leveled for Bugsy, but we'll see. Like, again, I want to say Bugsy's level 12. And in this gen, Scyther is, like, it's not that good, because it... Well, Scyther's good, but not Bugsy's Scyther, because it only has Fury Cutter. Yeah, Giratina did stop Cyrus in Platinum. I like how Caterpie were more common earlier, and, like, Weedle are more common in here. But at least... Or should I say B-Day? Okay. If I am going for the revive, I probably should bring repels. Because the encounter rate is pretty high in here. Why do you hate Kingdra, Jared Punch? Skates perfectly. It's like, usually by the time that I get to Claire, I have enough answers to Kingdra. SMT would have been the punching bag instead of GTA by the video games cause violence crowd. Maybe, but like GTA is still pretty extreme for a video game. Let's switch out Elf to, Ridded. Ridded, I mean, although Ridded's gonna destroy the gym. You know, I don't want the revive. Now, I'm gonna be coming through here later anyway. And yeah, Kingdra is cool. I remember I used a Dragon Dance Kingdra back in, of course, I don't get any encounters on my way out. Back in, like, Gen 4 competitive, because I originally used a Latias and then Smog and banned that, and then I used a Salamence and then Smog and banned that, so I had to use Kingdra. Because Kingdra's hard to beat sometimes, yeah. Water Dragon does have a lot of resistances. Okay, so what do you have to say? Do you know millet? Open its fruit, take its pulp, and put special set inside. Then you can grasp the elf before the elf box comes into the market. People grasp it by this fruit. Yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus actually says, yep, everyone uses apricorn balls there. Grasp the elf, Zephyr said. He designed to keep elves with computer. If using his computer, a box may keep 30 elves. Oh yeah, you have to manually change PC box in this game, yeah. Again, the old PC, like, the Gen 1 and 2 PC system is terrible. I don't know how anybody ever used it. Your elf learns secret stunts. Elves uses this stunt while dying and no fighting strength. Well, yeah, they can use them while fainted, but anyway. Yeah, badly translated Paper Mario's a riot. I like how badly translated the first Paper Mario badly translated somehow actually has a plot with legitimate twists in it, which is insane. Like, Bowser secretly turns out to be good, and like, the Crystal Stars were evil the whole time. Like, not Crystal Stars, like, the Star Sprites were evil and were manipulating Mario the whole time. Yedong isn't in, how do you do? Isn't it taken by baddie? Oh yeah, Drayden's saying you lived in a time without Pokeballs, so how old is Drayden? Hey, who are you? You are Liz. Do you make the basin? Sorry, now it isn't the time to make basin. I don't know why Pokeball became basin. Do you know Missilebomb? No, needn't to know, I say. Missilebomb, 3 men use elves by bat means, a bad group, really. Originally, they had been dismissed 3 years ago. He stranded Yedong's tail with rope. Sold it as ware. They must be punished. Yedong, you wait. Steal mankind. I will come back to rescue you. And there he goes. There is 9% of chatbots in Pokemon fanfics are just Explorers of Sky. Yeah, the chatbot in Explorers of Sky is pretty memorable. So anyway, we can go into the Yedong well. Yedong. Hey, the man look around above. He bursts out. He shirks. I dropped from the rope and broed my waist. Oh no, he has a broken waist. I can't move. My monster said it a little punishment for me. Alright, Liz. That is the soul of Coach. Yep, it falls to us to defeat Missilebomb. It's time for our first encounter with Team Missilebomb. When I was watching above, the old man shouts suddenly. I was shocked and falled in well. I want to play with you for relaxing. What? That sounds so bad. No. Seed plays? Camel. But yeah, this is Team Missilebomb. They are what Team Rocket is called in this game. He broed his waist. Oh no. Jared Fair, that's fine. He wants to what? Yeah, I'm... Oh, that would have been funny if it burned, but sadly no. I feel like Ritter just... Hypnosis? But yeah, that's Quick Attack. And Quick Attack is actually, like, 40 power stab? It's not a bad move on Rattata at this point. Yeah, I'd be very concerned hearing that if I was Liz, exactly. Oh, it's another one. Another camel. Let's say no so that I can level up Ridded. Okay, so let's go Elf to Matt. No, not... Yeah, let's let Madak do this. I wonder what the Team Rocket motto would sound like if it was run through this translation. I do like, back when I was a kid, I was very surprised they gave the Team Rocket grunts their own battle theme. But it's pretty cool. I think I actually prefer the Heart Gold and Soul Silver version of this, though. Ridded level 13 rise! Madak level 14 rise! Yeah, Madak's out-leveling my starter now. Win! No! No! Yes! We snip Yidong's tail to sold it as all to make a profit. Is it Missilebomb to do anything? Okay. There's gonna be Zubats in here. I guess I can use B-Fly. Aha! I actually kind of prefer the original girl Team Rocket sprites because they look like Jessie. Or Cassidy, I think. I think they're more based on Cassidy. Quit work? Have a try to knock them down! Reach our extension above the burning suns. Zihib! Okay. Yeah, I wish they had the Team Rocket theme in Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. I wish they had it in Pokemon Let's Go as well, but they did. I don't think they had a special battle theme for Team Rocket in Pokemon Let's Go. Even though they actually brought back Jessie and James from Yellow, I was really surprised by that. Viv, okay. Well, yeah, because they kind of, like, this is kind of the, because this was the first Pokemon game they made after, like, the anime became big, so, this is, like, Team Rocket was a lot more influenced by the anime at this point, so the girl Rocket Grunts would start using Ekanses for Jessie. I'm pretty sure they did use a lot of Ekanses and Coughings in the original. The Bind. Yeah, so in I'll explain this when we get to the guy who actually should be Proton. Yeah, his name's Lance in Japanese, but they obviously had to change that because, you know, actual Lance. Knife! Now, I'm guessing this is like Stun Spore or something, because Butterfree does learn all the spores in a row, so let's get rid of Hemp. So B-Fly forgot Hate, but then learned how to knife. Hated! Yidong's tail grows quickly. Never mind it to be sold. Okay. Knife. Sorry, I just can't get over this thing called knife. Numb! Numb enemy by numb powder. So yeah, that is Stun Spore. I don't know why, but Stun Spore is knife. But like, legitimately, that is really good at this point. Do I have any more? I have 7 drug. Let's use this. What do you have there? A knife! No! New knife wants, exactly. Slowpokes are kind of rare here, if I'm remembering right. Liz find! Liz blank bag fuck. I think that's an escape rope or a super potion. Oh, there's another guy. Quit working? It is not easy to be said. Yeah, no, that's not an attacking move. Don't question the logic of the move names in this game. They, like, shifted up all the move names and then badly translated them, so, like, none of them make any sense. For example, Bind is Ember. Honestly, I know that it's kind of might go late, but, like, I kind of want to go to Whitney. Like, I kind of do want to go to Whitney. Although she is level 20, isn't she? I think she is like level 20. Camel Fold. Zihib. Yeah, like, this version does sound kind of dire, but I do kind of like the... If it makes any sense, the Heart Gold Soul Silver version does sound a little bit more like a battle theme. Yeah, I thought that'd be 1 damage, but that equals 1 recovery, and that might actually save you from this bind. We shall see. Goodbye, Zihib. Okay, that's good experience. Hang on. Another Zihib. The Trashy Man speech hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. That happens after the next gym. Oh, there we go. Burned. Like, fun fact about birding. So, in the card game, there's a Quilava card from the Heart Gold and Soul... Not Heart Gold, sorry. I'm so used to saying Heart Gold and Soul Silver. From the original Gold and Silver card game expansions. So, that Quilava card had a, has this move called Char. too strong, that puts a char counter on the enemy. And they didn't have a burn status back then, so that was the only burn mechanic they had. And it was only in like later generations of the card game they actually turned the char mechanic into an actual status ailment in the card game. It is said for Yodong's tail soul to be made a prophet. Others feels ill, in fact. It is Yodong's tail to be cut off. There are some mails. Do you want to read? Liz, look at the mail. Grandfather mixes well in Yodong. Stay at home, father writes. It is Yodong's tail to be cut off. Oh. And that's all. So, this guy right here... I love this line so much. So this guy was actually, it's Proton, right? The first one's Proton? Yeah, this guy was Proton in Hard Gold Soul Silver. He's just a nameless grunt in this one, but I love this line so much. I will be rude to you if you disturb our work. I want to say that's a translation of something along the lines of I'll show no mercy, because like literally in like Japanese that's like I won't be nice to you. Level 14. Okay, that's higher level than I expected. But I love how it got translated as I will be rude to you if you disrupt our work. That's such a good Frowsed. That's poison gas. No, that's smog. Okay. Ah, poisoned. I think I will actually switch because, I don't want to faint because I'm probably going to go to level 14 and I think that's evolution. It's like, oh no, don't be mean to me. But, like, that's just, like, the classic kind of dialogue from, like, a kid-friendly villain. I will be rude to you if you disrupt our work. I forget. Oh, yeah, no. Coughing is physically defensive. Muck is specially defensive. But that was a hit to kill anyway. Also, coughing is deadgy. Ridded level 14 rise! Do goog, but it will not be so easy next time. Yep, Cynical does have level 14. So what's our next stage of Ridded? Oh, I forgot that it stands up. Congrats! Ridded evolve Madame. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're Madame now. Our Missilebomb ye city was dismissed 3 years ago. It hid under the ground to keep on acting for the future. Something happens. I am interested in them. Well, that's over. Do well. The Missilebomb escapes. My waist. My waist becomes well. That's so good. We are going to go back. My waist becomes well. Yes, exactly, trans rights, yes. Ridded is now Madame. You are the first fiend to work my rope. That sounds really bad. Okay. Oh, Liz received, okay. My waist. I am making millets. Millet's tree and collect its fruits. Then I'm free to make. Hey, collect them good. I make the basin. Question marks. W nuts. Okay, 1 day to make it. Take it after a while. Sadly, we're not going to be able to get it, but fortunately, his waist has become well. So let's check out Madame. Able. 28 moral. These DVs must not be very good, because, like, its special attack should be higher than that, right? It should be higher than its attack. But okay, let me check the, this. Madam, the hill elf, back to enemy. Let it see the fire on back. Yeah, work by rope does suck anyway. Like, there's everything in this game sucks anyway. Also, Bugsy is like the deadest dead possible. Because Quill Arthur is just gonna absolutely sweep this. Yeah. Madam has a lot of morality. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, the gym is just a big circle in Gen 2, and yeah. I feel like oh, right, also the Yadons are back. Hello, Challenger. Through Zhaoji is young. Its knowledge about Worm Elf couldn't be fewer than the youth. No direction is sad. Yes, see me, Worm Elf. Dislikes fire. The effect of Flying Elf is outstanding. Yeah, no, that's what it is, Lame Train. Ridtown Gym. So, twins. Twins in this game don't, because double battles don't exist yet. Why do I still have Viv in my party? Because double battles don't exist yet, they fight in single battles, but which Pokemon they send out first actually depends on which of the twins you fight for, you talk to. Lu Mei, what challenge the leader, then begin to fight? Yeah, Bug is just Worm. Skunk S&D to compete. Nuxie. Yeah, okay, I was guessing that was either Ladybug or Spinarak. Go away! Wow, Madam has a very, big mohawk. I always thought that, like, Typhlosion looks so lame in Colosseum because its fire doesn't even flare up unless it's attacking, so it's just standing there as this just big, weird badger thing. Yes, we are indeed in the jungle where many worms will follow you. And the next one is Roy. Skunk Roy start. Yeah, Spinarak was purple in Gold and Silver. They only fixed it Sprite and Crystal for some reason. The Skunk twins. So we had defeated the Skunks. Absurd! Walnut. Fine and strong. It's a... It's a pity for Worm Elf's failure. Why are they called Walnut now? I don't know. I shouldn't question anything in this crazy world. It is good to have helped Yadong, but my elf is trained also. That's such an ominous line. It is good to help Yadong, but my elf is trained also. Arf! Oh, Paris, hi. Oh, you are not gonna like this. You're about to get madamed. They're both named Walnut, exactly. Oh, I do like Hisuian Typhlosion more than normal Typhlosion in terms of design. It sucks they ruined Typhlosion's reputation with that one leak. But I think Typhlosion actually was sort of innocent of that in the end. Woo-woo! Don't teach it stronger stunt. It couldn't win. Doesn't somebody in here have a Beedrill? I think it's you. Do you know that Elf evolved soon and be strong soon? Yeah, this is the guy that says bug Pokemon evolve quickly. Don't you? I'm pretty sure this guy has a Beedrill, which really intimidated me as a kid. And then I found out Beedrill sucked, so yeah. Like seriously, Beedrill is just bad. Mega Beedrill's cool. How's Liz's journey going? Liz is gonna fight for her second gym badge. And, Ridded evolved into Madame. Hee hee hee. Woo woo. KU. I guess I can give, Sikib some more experience. Hello. Madame, have a pillory. Go away. And because this is a trainer's Kakuna, they never have tackle. I mean, maybe it has tackle. I think Bugsy's ones have tackle. Do they? Consider that Bugsy has two Cocoons. Fork! Beedrill is just called Spear in Japanese. So, fork. Okay. I like our Fury attack is just called Mess. 4 effects. But yeah, like, as a kid, seeing a Beedrill now was really terrifying, but like, we didn't know Beedrill stats were awful. Like, seriously, it has like 70 attack, and its special defense is one of its best stats. Only lets it evolve is not allowed. It's true for Elf's power rising while evolving. Okay, Elf, and then let's move Bee-Fly. Alright, I have Madak. Let me tell you the charm of the strong elf. So what, Hulkenberg? I guess. Petal! Is this guy a Butterfree? I guess we'll find out. Thinking about it, Bugsy probably is level 14 in this game, because, like, they wouldn't have the regular... Wait, no! In the first gym, there was a regular trainer with the same level as the gym leader. Oh no, you've been missed! I do like how Fury Attack is just a mess, because, like, it's such a bad move, it may as well be just called Mess. I'll have to look up what Fury Attack is called in Japanese, because I'm curious. Be... That's the first time something's hit itself. Be confused. Yes, exactly. Be confused. Goodbye. Exchange Elf 2? No. Okay, well, I can destroy you with Div. Oh yeah, how does poison work in Legend ZA? Because yeah, real-time poison would be pretty dangerous. No, you're strong! Be confused. Such a smart worm elf. Actually, many girls dislike it for nothing. I guess that guy's met Misty. Okay. And now for the gym leader that I thought was a girl when I first played this, like a lot of people. I feel so sad for Viv. How close is Egg to hatching? Well, yeah, can't tell. Should I lead with Bee-Fly? I guess I will lead with Bee-Fly. I mean, I can just destroy this with Sikib and Madam, but let's lead with Bee-Fly. I am Zolji. If it's Worm Elf, I'm not defeated by everyone, because I will research Worm Elf in future to be a doctor. Great in this case, I give you my research result to see. Damage Pokemon on the field over time, yeah, okay. Skya to compete. Dellid! Dellid is back! But it's used by- oh, wow, you're actually level 14 on you, okay then. I could use a knife, but maybe I'll knife Scyther. I'll give it a taste of its own medicine. You have knives for hands, but what happens when I knife you? Hate used. Hate. Hate. Oh, okay, yeah, they do actually have tackle. That's good. It is weird that, like, Bugsy just has a bunch of Cocoon Pokemon. I'd rather not see his search results. Sunlit to remember. If this is Sleep Powder, I want it. I guess I'll get rid of Grow? I'll get rid of Grow. Grow forgot all its usage. Sunlit wants. Okay, what are you setting out next? KU. Okay, it's the other Cocoon. Yeah, he likes to save Scyther for last in this gen, which is the opposite of Gen 4, where he uses Scyther first because U-turn. Oh, right, Cocoon is poison. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I love how Poison Sting is just an exclamation mark. Move Relearner doesn't exist in this game. Oh wait, no, it does. But you have to take your whole team through Stadium 2's, like, you have to beat the game in Stadium 2, and then you get a Move Relearner. That's your reward. You get to relearn one move by beating the game in Stadium 2. Zenda. Zenda's actually not a bad name for Scyther. Okay, so there's Zenda. So let's test to see if Sunlit is Sleep Powder. Nif. Not to be confused with Knife. It is Sleep Powder. Nice, okay. Okay, so Zenda's asleep. Yeah, let's just waste no time and go Sikib. Yeah, Bugsy could have Butterfree and Beedrill. Zenda's snoring! Volt time! Oh, just the Johto Elite Four. But yeah, you have to beat the Johto Elite Four in Stadium 2, and then you get one move relearner. Oh, so Growth, Razor Leaf, and Solar Beam are offset into the powders. That makes sense because they're all grass moves. I can understand Razor Leaf being Knife. Great! You understand Elf, it seems that my study not enough. Give you this budge. Liz gain Nisect badge from Zhaoji. Yeah, you should have Ariados and Ledian. Do you know its effect? If holding the insect badge, you can make elves outright which level is under 30. And this elf for you, which can use Soar and use the stunt without fighting. Liz receives skill. Liz skill machine, fuck. It's series Soar in skill matching. Only all the attacks hit on. Its power becomes stronger. Yeah, that's Fury Cutter. And the fighting time is longer. The vantage for it is more. It is very strong. This is my find. Worm Elf is a very abstruse. The research needs a long time. Many things to be investigated. How do I do it? What? Did you say? Hang on. Hang on. How to do it with you? Okay, let's just back away slowly. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave now. Let us leave. So yeah, that's Fury Cutter. If we're going to bag, Nif. Power Rise when hitting. Can anybody learn this? It's not good. Oh, Madam can learn it. But like, again, it's really bad. It starts at like 15 power and it doubles every time, so you have to use it like 3 times before it becomes a moderately reasonable move. Fury Cutter is really bad. Like, most of the Gen 2 TM moves from the gym leaders are really terrible. Like, there's Iron Tail, but it's like terrible accuracy. Yeah, exactly. At least take me out to dinner first. Also, yes, run. Get out of there. And unfortunately, I think I'm gonna need to deposit Viv. Full power supply out. Zeph's PC. So yeah, let's give Ekans to Redleg Zeph. I wonder what he'd do with it. Hopefully he doesn't cook the Ekans. Keep Elf, Viv. Sorry, but Viv gets to be kept. Like, I kind of want a Slowpoke before I leave town, though, because Slowpoke is, like, not a bad... Although Slowpoke evolves really late. It's, like, in the 30s. But I kind of do want a Slowpoke, or a Yadong. But, yeah. Okay. So... yeah. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, hey, first try! Watch me KO this thing. Level 6 Yidong. Okay, I'll just use Prize. Oh, right, I can, oh yeah, I would name it Gape. I'm not really naming things. Sour. Oh, that's Curse. Okay, right, yeah. That's Curse. Sunlich. The sun makes you sleepy. Snoring. Let's go bag. Let's go... Prop hold elf. Catched basin use easy. Don't know if this will actually be that good though. Because I forget what your catchphrase is. No, elf, come out! Maybe I'll try the blank ball. There we go. Success, Yed caught. Oh yeah, Slowpoke does have higher attack than special attack. Because, like, that's a thing that I remember from, like, Little Cup. Yed, the Foo Elf. Always obeying. Do not notice even the capture bites. Okay, then. But yes, Yed shall gape and come along with us. Yeah, Slowking is a very weird evolution. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon Center. And, like, the shelter that attaches to Slowking was originally going to be a Pokemon. Like, they had, like, sprites for it. Okay, so everything renewed. I would like to train Yed a little bit. But, like, this rival fight that's coming up is infamously one of the hardest fights in the game, so I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, actually, what stunts does Yed have? Stunts. Sow! Stunt of Ghost is... Oh, that's Curse. Prize? Oh, yeah, Bite? Oh, no, it's not Bite. That's Tail Whip. Or Growl. Lovely to low enemy power. Sorry. I got my hopes up. Nope, you don't have Bite. That's Growl. I love Sow, though. Don't mean to say hi. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that sucks, Talfurus. But I hope everything goes okay. So it is time for legendary dialogue. Not yet, though. It's after you beat him. A thing to ask. Is it real the Missilebomb relieves? What? It's you that beat them down? Really? Then show off your strength to see. Edge to compete. Edge guest starts. Oh, okay. Hi, Ghastly. You have, like, Spite, and you'll drain my PP if I let you. B-Fly will easily, take you out, although... I haven't used Madak in a while. Yed, have a Pillory. Go away. Oh, that's Hypnosis. That's annoying. I do think I have a cure for that, though. Is Sleep narcotic? Though used, it's not... Though used, it's not results. Renew Idol? Not results. No. Not that. Attack use rises. Greasy. Oh, here we go. Renew Sleeping. There we go. B-Fly. Waken. Yeah, I named him Edge. Because amazing. Because it's amazing. Okay. Like, Ghastly is actually a really good Pokemon for being so low level. It has, like, over 100 special attack. Hey, B-Fly level 16 rise. Edge Zikib. Well, that's fine, although I kind of want Sikib to get the experience here. B-Fly have a Pillory. Go away. Okay, let's use the Volt on you. Cry. That's supersonic, unfortunately. Yeah, the reason why this fight is considered, like, infamously hard... Be confused, oh no. Stare, Sikkim feared. Yeah, the reason why this fight is considered, like, kind of hard... Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to switch out Sikkim. You tried your best. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. So apparently Haunter can't learn the elemental punches despite having hands, so that kind of sucks. It can get Psychic though, but the Psychic TM isn't until Kanto. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no, like, Banshee Streak move. Hey, Sikib level 16. I don't think it evolves until level Anger. I don't think it evolves until level 25. And now, Alligator. Oh, actually, I could use Madak here. Edge, Alligator start. So yeah, in Gold and Silver, Crocodile was green, and so was for Alligator. Like, very murky green. Whip. Scrah! Alright, I forgot to mention, like, the reason why, like, this fight was infamous in the original, well, not in the original, but, like, always, because this is the original, technically, it's just the text is different. The reason why is that, like, this fight has so many, like, annoying moves, like Supersonic, Spite, Hypnosis, flinching from bite, like, there's just so many, like, annoying ways to waste time in speedruns. Like, it's mostly speedrunners that hate this fight. By the way, I want to see if I can actually beat my rival Evolve starter with the weakness. Let's see. It probably has Water Gun at this point, though. I think the Stab Bind is stronger. Bellsprout evolves at 21. Okay, that's not bad. Zubat, I think, is 25. Oh no, Flame. I may have been horribly wrong. I don't think Madam can win. Oh no! Hit to key! Yep, Edge is not messing around. Edge is not messing around. I guess B-Fly has to take care of this. Try hard, B-Fly! Go! I guess I should use, like, Sunlight, although I'll take it out in 2 more hits, so I might as well just use 2 of these. Oh, Swift would have been better, yeah. I forgot I had Swift. I mean, this is kind of a challenge run with how hard it is to memorize what all these moves actually do. And there we go. Alligafold. And here it comes. Edge win! The elf cannot be used. You won is because my elf become weaker. Here is the speech. This is the speech. Also, this is the screenshot of all time. This is one of the greatest lines in this game. If I ever meet Kirk Thornton at a convention, I want to pay him to get him to say this speech in Shadow's voice. So let me do my best at this. Okay, here it comes. I am very disgusted with the trashy man. In spite of the monster and the coach, only trashy, I will beat down them all. For this, I must strengthen myself. The monster is the same too. Collect all the trashy, righteous fellow all are unpardonable. You don't affect me. The trashy strolling is an eyesore. And we get a phone call immediately. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. Training elf? My elves grow too fast, Bidays especially. It is pitiful that Madak be defeated by a hit last time. Goodbye. That speech is so good. And I believe it's like, I hate the weak. He says something about Team Rocket as well, I think, in that speech in the original. That just got horribly, like, translated out, but I love that. That is, like, the best speech. You don't affect me. The trashy strolling is an eyesore. I just am... I love... Hi, Miss Liz. I'm percentage -4. Yeah, like, as I said before... like, the reason why the rival is so good in badly translated Crystal is that, like, unlike everyone else in this game, his dialogue sounds like it was written to be funny on purpose. The boss is afraid! Chop off the tree which can change into char. Get lost. One is in the dark and clear forest. Be afraid of walking! I love that line. Be afraid of walking. The lost monster, Olkong says... Fearful! Well, I mean, if I was a Farfetch'd, I would say Fearful. Because Farfetch is not a good Pokemon. Yeah, he does have the rival has major daddy issues. Which, to be fair, Shadow also has daddy issues. But like, what am I fighting? Oh, it's a lap, okay. But, like, he has 2 dads, Gerald and Black Doom. And one of them is terrible, and the other one became terrible, so Shadow definitely does have daddy issues. Ridden was afraid of walking, exactly. Like, Farfetch is a cool Pokemon conceptually, it's just bad. I'm so glad they finally gave it an evolution. Liz Nostrum find! Liz Nostrum Bagfuck. I'm guessing that's a revive. Nostrum. Renew from dying with half power! Yeah, that would sum it up. So you have to, like, keep, like, this puzzle is totally different in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. If you think his daddy issues are bad, you want to see what Final Fantasy... Does Final Fantasy 14 have daddy issues? I didn't know that. I want to train up Madak, but I can't. I miss all these spoof mods. Used to play them a lot when you were 10. This isn't even a spoof. This is a real, badly translated bootleg ROM of this game. Yeah, we should... Because there was a Samurai Farfetch evolution in, like, the Space World demo. And it was called Madame. So maybe that's where this name comes from. Adventures Manga was the first to reveal Silver's parentage. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green implied it. Fire Red and Leaf Green said, like, oh, Giovanni's kid has red hair. And that just made the fan base completely lose their minds. Because, like, there was only one person that could refer to it, and then the moment that happened, like, the whole Pokemon fan base was just like, oh, that explains so much. It's just, it's that raw Mithril quote, why is Silver such a jerk? Because his dad's an even bigger one. That was really referring to Chord in, who's also an edgy rival from a Shonen coded game. I've actually ordered Mega Man Star Force, the collection. I wonder if... Is anyone here interested in me streaming Mega Man Star Force Collection one day? Not the whole game, but I kind of like to stream it because I've not played any of the Battle Network games, but I watched Royal Mithril play them back in the day, and I kind of want to actually try my hand at playing with them. I've heard they really simplified the battle system in Star Force. Like, I don't think it's officially confirmed that, like, Giovanni was his dad until Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but, like, it was heavily implied. Very heavily implied. You know, back when I was a kid, I used to think that stat buff moves in Pokemon did nothing. Because I used to think that any move that didn't do damage, except status moves, like Sleep Powder, but other than those, I used to think that, like, any move that didn't do damage was useless. So, I was, I used to think that, we approach it from this side, right? And then we have to get it from the other side? It jumps there. Fearful! And then I think we just chase it back, I guess? I've forgotten how this puzzle works in this version. Oh yeah, now it's finished. It's gonna go back to its trainer. Yeah, it bonks on the tree at the end, which is kind of funny. But yeah, like I use it, like, whenever I saw things use, like, Growl or Defense Curl or something, I was like, haha, that's a useless move. Like, I used to think they did literally nothing. Like, they were all, like, splash. And, like, there was another kid from my elementary school days who would, like, pretend to play Pokemon battles with me, and they would be like, I use Barrier, I'm invincible, and I'd be like, Barrier just makes your defense greatly rise. As if, like, in my head, the statement defense greatly rose meant literally nothing. Like, I thought that it didn't do anything. Hey, Okong, it is that you find it, thanks to you. Thank you, no. Thanks is no good. Yes, take it, please. Liz receives Secra! Yeah, I am wondering how the port of Star Force is going to work without the touchscreen. The Secra Saw is learned by monsters. Chop the thin tree. Originally, it is not used without the badge of Ridician Gymnasium. Yeah, no, we didn't think of that when we were kids, yeah. Thank you, I didn't take the badge, boss's monster don't obey my... Oh yeah, I like how there's that lore there of, like, because he doesn't have a gym badge, his, like, the boss's Pokemon aren't his, so they don't obey him. To Fish Elf. Saw. Cut enemy by hammer or nail. What? Why do we use... Cut is like hammer and nail, okay. Let's see, who wants cut? You already have Flash. And you have... I guess I could give Madak cut. Saw. I'm just picturing, like, Bellsprout just turning itself into a saw. So just don't delete whip. Growth is just attack in this game. It's not even special attack, right? I think I can get rid of growth. Yeah, hammer and nail. So we're gonna actually go into this tree with a hammer and nail. Also, pressing A while using the saw. Pressing A on, like, HM interactable objects was new to Gen 2. In Gen 1, you had to open the menu to do it. The temple in the forest waits the forest god to come back all the time. Sadly, it will never come back unless you're in the... Oh, wait, this is based on the Japanese version, right? So the Pokemon Communication Center does exist in this version. Wouldn't it? Huh. That's interesting to think about. Okay, but, I mean, I guess Madak can use Saw on this thing. Oh, growth is special, okay. It's later on they made it both attack and special attack. Saw. Madak Saw. Oh, nice! I forgot how strong Madak is at this point. But yeah, I want, like, Yadong to level up. As it said, the forest is thick enough to obstruct the sky. It's dark, so be care of walking. Don't lose... Oh yeah, there are a lot of items, like, on the ground that you can find in here, but I'm not going to try that. I think the PC crashes the game. Yeah, I do want to save for that. But I probably should save now. I mean, I could fight this elf. Because, like, now I can actually talk about something as well. Another one of my childhood memories of this game. So, the same friend who had that fan-translated version of the game. Please don't poison me. Okay, good. So... he would say, and I'm sure I've told this story before, but it's more appropriate now that I'm actually in the forest. So, in this forest, he said, oh, I found a magic Metapod in this forest. Like, it's a different color and it, like, sparkles. So, he must have got really lucky and found a shiny Metapod in this forest. Liz Soda find. And so, when I got to this point in the game, and I heard everyone talking about the Forest Guardian and saw that shrine, I was like, oh, the Forest Guardian, that's the magic Metapod, isn't it? Like, it has to be. And, yeah, I didn't realize it was Celebi. I mean, to be fair, we didn't even know Celebi, like, there was no way to know Celebi existed without the internet back then. So, like, I had no way of knowing, like, what, you know... like, what the Forest Guardian actually was. But, yeah, I always used to, I used to be like, yeah, like, clearly that's the magic Metapod, isn't it? Like, he's the only person that I have ever known, who's called shiny Pokemon magic Pokemon. And, like, when you see them for the first time without any knowledge of what the fandom calls them, because they didn't have an official term back then, it was just differently colored. Like, they weren't officially called shiny Pokemon. When you see them, like, coming out and sparkling, I mean, magic is actually a pretty good name for them, but, like, yeah, I always thought it was cool. It's like, the magic Metapod. The Invincible Versus YouTube channel. Yeah, that game looks pretty decent. Liz Anti-Find! Liz Anti-Bagfuck. Mayo of Lizzing's Pokemon Showdown's yearly. Oh yeah, they replaced the sprites in Pokemon Showdown with hilarious / cursed art. I really hope that they leave, and that's the wrong move. I really hope that, that they don't shut down Showdown when Champions comes out. They probably won't, but we'll see. Yeah, he called out because of the sparkles. Shiny Pokemon aren't easy to catch in this game, but they do have fixed stats, so they're maybe better in some regards, but worse in others. It's also, like certain, because gender is also determined by IVs in this game, or DVs as they're called here, certain species of Pokemon, like, cannot be shiny and female, or can't be shiny and male, if they're, like, a major female one. But yeah, I do like how the fan-made term was unofficial. Also, evolution is an official term now. Yeah. Speaking of official terms, though, it's really strange to me that, apparently the Pokemon Company doesn't like people saying starter Pokemon. Officially, they prefer the term first partner Pokemon. I really don't know why. Like there have been people who actually work for Pokemon who've said, oh yeah, like they told us not to use the term starter Pokemon in official social media. Like, apparently it's because, like, it implies there's something that you'll get rid of, like, after you're done with it, rather than something that'll keep forever. What are you doing? Shake the tree. It's amused. You shake it too. Liz receives skill. Stay 10 years. Could the monster fall down? Well, yeah, you'll probably be here 10 years if you're trying to find Heracross. That's Headbutt. Unfortunately, oh no, you can buy Headbutt TMs, I think. Hit to attack enemy from head. Headbutt's a pretty good move, and yeah, Yed can learn that. I don't want to give it to Madame. Actually, Sikib getting Headbutt's also not bad. But Yed does have, like, good attack. Yeah, I'll use Yedib. You hit once! So yeah, Yedib now has the move Hit. The pocket monster can't hide in the trees. Can it use the tree? Yed use the tree. Oh! Swaying hee falling. Oh, and it's asleep. Because that's what the question marks mean. Prize. I guess I can catch a hee. Because, yeah, the only way to get Hoot Hoots in the daytime is by headbutting trees. Belly. Yeah, let's go. Huge ball. Yeah, first partner Pokemon isn't bad. Regarded as having caught it first. Okay. Like, first partner's not bad, but it is a mouthful to say. Yes. Oh, hi, Hee. Come on, Hee. I want a Hee. Hey, Hee caught. Yeah, in Headbutt, in Heart Gold, Headbutt's unlimited. Hee, the owl elf. Always loud at set time, bring it as a clock. That is great. Always loud at set time, bring it as clock. Hello, B-Day. I believe something on the next route is a Bulbasaur. Hit! Uh-oh. Oh, no poison. The screen just shakes and you just do a lame tackle. Like, that actually looks less painful than tackle does. And goodbye. Okay. Bring an elf for purpose of clock. Yeah, if you headbutt, like, sometimes they come into battle asleep, and I think that's also true of ones that only appear in the day. Oh, you can find Metapod, okay. So, because I was worried that, like, that whole story was a lie because, you can't find Metapods in here, but no, you can find Metapods. Yeah, they did shut down another Metroid 2 remake, but that's because they were making their own, like, Metroid remake, so... Metroid 2 remake, to be specific. I've actually played, Samus Returns. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite Metroid game, but it's pretty good. I do like Fusion. I tried to do, like, another, low percent run of Fusion recently, and it was interesting. Alright, yeah, you can find Paris here. Or rather, Ath. Wild Ath jump out. Scraw. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up, but I do want to catch the Ath. Because we need to see more hilarious Pokédex entries. Okay. I'm gonna hit it to key if I let this keep up, so... Let's not. Actually, you know what? I should probably switch to Butterfree and use Sleep Powder. Nope. Okay, yeah. Regret, almost. Scraw! Okay. Elf. Bee-Fly. Yed, good. Go away! Scrah! Okay. Sunlight. Nope. Unhearing. Paris is legitimately a really creepy Pokemon, though. Because, like, it's a Cordyceps fungus taking over an insect, and then when it becomes Parasect, its mind is totally gone. It's just the mushroom now. And this is a real thing. Like, these mushrooms do this to actual ants, and, yeah. It's kind of like the closest thing there are to real-life zombies. That's why, The Last of Us used Cordyceps. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Athcourt! F! The fun elf! No, it is not fun. Order the germ to absorb nutrition from roots. The fun elf. I guess it's fungus, but still. S-leaf? What is an S-leaf? Let's see. Greasy. S-leaf. Renew stunt. Oh! Oh! That's a ether, right. Oh, right, your battle. Don't speak suddenly, let the elf escape. A clip from Pokopia, there's a very depressing interaction involving Paris. I remember seeing some dialogue from Drifloon in Pokopia that's really funny. Drifloon's like, oh, there are no humans. I can't kidnap children. Oh right, that's a Ladybug. Ladybug is just so bad. I once trained up, like, not even a Lady In, I didn't even let it evolve, a Lady Bar, because it looks like the second boss of Croc. And yeah, I'm so glad Croc got a remaster. It's really funny though how, like, Croc, like, I say theoretically too much, that, like, it's actually made considerably easier by them removing the tank controls. I think there is an option to still have the tank controls. But yeah, Croc's a sad, forgotten platformer. I liked it a lot. Like, it's a pretty good game. I actually think Croc 2's worse than the first one. But, like, yeah, it's pretty good. And I think it was originally supposed to be a Yoshi game, and they just, didn't get the license. Hey, finally level 16. See the elf for the first time. Fish. Hello, Fish. Liz, I'm Hillman 5070. That's Hiker Anthony. Scene 1, Lee eating fruits. Tasteful, I taste also. The flavor is good. Last time let Camel escape when I have a look at sister nearby while fighting. Do efforts. I guess he was trying to say that he got distracted by a pretty woman and Camel was gone. When the monsters see the tree, T will fall down. If do so in other places, maybe many monsters fly there. I love how Hiker is Hillman. That does sound like a Lord of the Rings thing. Oh, I guess the trainers are just hexadecimals. That makes sense, okay. Also, oh, don't you give me a TM? I think it's like Sweet Sand. Are you making the badge? Don't you use the skill machine? Liz receives skill. There is a sweet taste inside. The monster seems to go out use the sweet taste. To tempt it, the monster appears. Yeah, that's Sweet Sense. Papa! Ah! That thing's actually more like a bird than the birds. Do you pay homage to the spirit of the forest? The forest spirit surpasses space and time. To protect the forest, she is the grass monster originally. Oh yeah, that is Celebi. I can't believe I didn't really put that together when I was younger. But then again, I had no idea Celebi even existed. But yes, that is a Sweet Scent TM. I don't care. Sweet Scent is a terrible move. Oh, you can get Drowsy here. This is my exercising field. Well, okay, you do you then. It's not that far to Goldenrod, and we can battle Whitney immediately, but oh boy, Whitney's gonna be a thing. Also, that's a lot of Pokemon. That is a lot of camels. Hi, camel. Go away. Oh, right, I'm on Ding Dong. Medak? Let's go Medak. Hypnosi. I love how quick attack is called Hypnosi. Did not defeat the camel. Saw. Which doesn't have perfect accuracy, I'm pretty sure. It's like 95. Okay. Bird. Okay. I guess I can start with Yed and go to Sikib. I like how it scratches under its wing. Like, that's a very realistic animal kind of behavior. Go away! Elf, let's go to Sikib now. I do love Hillman, though. For fighter! I wonder if that was supposed to be Karate Chop. Anger. Oh, maybe anger is magnitude. Oh, that's just growl. So maybe I'm not gonna one-shot because of the no, I am. Okay. Okay. San. Huh. I'm gonna go to Madak in case it's Sandshrew. It is Sandshrew! I thought so. Yeah, Sandshrew is just sand in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. And Sandslash is Sandpan. I was watching, like, that video from, Magpie Gaming about, at least I think it's called Magpie Gaming, about, like, XD's hardest challenge. Oh, Sleep Powder, nice, okay. Let's get rid of, to memorize, Clamp? Oh, right, Clamp's Flash, okay. So I have to get rid of Wind. Oh, it's now the bird, okay. Okay, let's switch out for, let's go Sikib. Yasan, Megalovania intensifies. Can't use anger here. S-Pin. But yeah, like, Sandslash goes into a ball when it attacks, like, using certain physical moves. And, like, that looks so cool. It looks better than Sandslash does now. Like, I like some of the new models. Not all of the new 3D models are bad, but, like, there's a couple of... Like, for example, Lost of the guy was a pass away. Does this guy give you his phone number? Oh, no, he actually doesn't. Hang on. Yeds, Do I have any more healing? Yeah, I have more healing items. I can use that on... I did not mean to do that. But let's use that on Yed. Yeah, we're already starting to get to the point where potions aren't actually that good. That's a poker fan, I think. Try the elf that are gotten from trained merchants just. Okay. I mean, yeah, Sans is a Shudinja. He only has 1 HP. Yeah, that's a poker fan. Thief! I am scared of the fact that the guy with, like, a child is called Thief. Also, Snubble is normal type in this game, because Fairy didn't exist. It's also like 75% female. Give elves some drugs, exactly. Stare. Hits to key. Sunlight? There we go. Go to sleep. Yeah, it's Blue's Clues. I guess like Bluey as well. I actually have watched more of Bluey now that now that my niece is old enough to, like, actually watch it. I've been seeing a few episodes when babysitting her, and, yeah, it is really good. I like that, like, oh, yeah, it has a berry. I like that every episode has, like, a lesson, but they never spell out what the lesson is. They respect, like, kids that much. Like, they respect their intelligence to figure out what the lesson of the episode is on their own. Like, they never actually outright tell you what the message of the episode is. Thief. How is that? Yeah, also the policeman is just up the road. The elf stunt makes me shrivel? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Sadly, it's not nighttime, so we can't battle the policeman. Are you elf? Please act as my training rival. See, the weird thing was, like, I always used to think that, campers and picnickers were, like, like, their outfits look military in this game. Like, I kind of thought they were soldiers. Which is kind of sad because they're kids, but yeah, like, that's what I used to think because, of their outfits. Like, they're meant to be, like, scouts, but, like, they had to change their names in the English version because, like, scouts are like, trademarked. Like, I'm pretty sure they were literally Boy Scout and Girl Scout in Japanese. So, yeah, but, like, the Scouts are, like, an actual organization that is trademarked. But yeah, for some reason, I used to think they were soldiers. Nope, not decided. Oh, she does have a Y Uzi? Exactly. Oh, that's fine. Pretty sure normal trainers just use their moves randomly. And goodbye. Okay, Yed got a lot of experience. Another Uzi. I think she has Bulbasaur. I know one of the trainers in this room is a Bulbasaur. It was always so special to me whenever random trainers had starters, but like, these days they don't really do that as much anymore because like, one of the things that I like about Black and White is that like, when you see a trainer use a Pokemon, you will almost certainly be able to catch that Pokemon soon. Like, they don't taunt you with Pokemon that you either can't ever catch, or that you won't be able to catch until way later in the game. But, like, I guess it's because, like, Scouts aren't really that famous of a thing in Australia. Seed! Yeah, that's Bulbasaur. That is definitely Bulbasaur. Also, why is your name Guitar? Let's go to B-Fly. What persona do you think fits Ash Ketchum? I mean, Pikachu is basically his. Leaf Seed has such a funny sound effect now. Cast Seed! Also, I think grass types aren't immune to powder moves in this game, so you can actually use Sleep Powder on it. Plants complete! Oh wow, that's a double, not very effective. Yeah, granted, yeah, the idea of child soldiers is not that rare in this world. Not that rare, not that hard to imagine, should I say. Wow, I say rare. No! Can't win! I think she gives you her number too. You are so strong, I can do anything but practice with you. After seeing the master's coach, then cheer up for him, walk nearby. Sometimes collect props I give you next time. So tell me your tel number, I'll call you and find it. Some of them give you stones, I think. If you find something, call me. Okay, so elf, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, seeing a judo trainer using a Kanto starter is weird. I am the strongest in class! Oh no, but are you the first mankind all over the world? That's the real question. Monk! Oh, Mankey, so just monkey, okay then. It's like that monk meme, but it's no E. Maybe I should actually use curse. Pock! I think that's low kick. I don't think low kick even had its weight effect in this game, or was that Gen 1? I don't know. I know that at least in either Gen 1 or Gen 2, low kick was just a normal move. It didn't become based on, like, weight until later on. Embrace Monk. Still Pokéninja, you've missed a lot. Pock. And one shot. There we go. Hit to key. I wonder if I can actually take out Whitney with Curse. Desp. Diglett, okay. I don't think you can get Diglett for ages. Anger. Scale 6. Oh no, that is magnitude. And my defense is like neutral because of, also this is just so dead because Diglett has non-existent HP in defense. Goodbye, Diglett. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Now, we'll actually learn Flame. Ah, no. Ah, Sky Beyond Sky. What? Sky Beyond... That's such a... Like, maybe that's a weird swear word in this universe. Ah, Sky Beyond Sky. To be grand in class. Too hard to learn. And here's the daycare. I don't want to accidentally leave anything in the daycare. I am the wife of training merchants. Do you know something about Egg? Train elf with my wife! Egg, unbelievable. Do you want to train some? No. So she's the wife of the trading merchant, but she also is a wife, so it's a bisexual polycule. Patrol around to find whether there is a doubtful man. I know this guy has Drowsy. Train elf's confidence. Mans to compete. Koda. Oh no, it's Psyduck. This is Kodak in Japanese. I thought he had Drowsy. I guess you do find Drowsy on this route, but I'm kind of surprised that you're not the Drowsy guy. Actually, this is probably a bad idea, because Drowsy has... Not Drowsy. Psyduck has Confusion, doesn't it? I guess we'll find out. Go, Madak! Whip it! A doubtful man. Effectively! Tails are... Well, yeah, you're gone. Madak Whip! And there we go. Is the trading method true? I think this guy also gives you his phone number, so I don't want to talk to him again. Because I don't want to run out of numbers. Elf, Yed. I want to be able to run away from things, because I want to see if I can find some things here. Kodak, like the camera brand. I mean, if we do get a Drowsy, we can get them a chop trade. Just another lap. Oh, that's a high-level lap, though. No, which is false. Oh, you know, I should save, just in case anything happens. Because we are going to Whitney, and then I think I'll stop the stream, but yeah. I do want to go to at least Whitney, because, oh, wow, Clefairy's metronome is going to be just amazing. Another lap! Give me something more interesting than laps. I am tired of laps. Go away. More vintage trivia. In that continuity, the daycare couple knew Oak, Agatha, Kurt, and Price when they were young. And Jasmine's their granddaughter. Ooh. Wild Moody jumped out. Go away. Oh, I saw a prize. I might as well use that. Cause it's done. It's done. I do like how when a Ditto turns into you, it's still purple. Madame change. It's Madame times 2. Renew. Okay. I forgot I still had that, actually. I mean, I could use Swift. I've been going for about 5 hours. Magus? Yeah, they're Swift. Ah, no, too much power. Okay, so, no. No catching Mude for me today. Oh no, speaking of no catching today, Wild Kezi jump out. It's called Casey in Japanese, so, yeah. In Japanese, the entire Abra line is named after famous magicians, and that got them into trouble because Kadabra was named after Uri Geller, and he sued them. And then actually later on, he mellowed out and said, actually, no, that's fine, and he retracted all the lawsuits. Move do. Yeah. Abra is really good if you can actually, like, get it to stay in the ball. Oh! Wild Pud jump out! Yeah, Jigglypuff is named Pudding in Japanese, so that makes sense. But yeah, we have Pud, which is, yeah, because pudding is pudding. Smox. I don't want to take the chance of, like, Tackle KOing you, so I'm going to actually go to Bee-Fly. This is my favorite of these names in the translation, though, just Pud. Pata! That's a good that's a good name for pound. Okay, so... Bag... Oh yeah, you can't get Abra at the game corner, that's way easier. 1, 2, 3... Ah! Regret! Almost! Well, at least it's still snoring. At least it's not a Screamtail. If it was Screamtail, its snoring would kill you. Yumtar. That's like the one time Wigglytuff has ever been notable in this series. It's now become a trans rights Pud. Pud, the Ball Elf. Let Revile sleep by seeing and whirling eyeball. Okay. Okay. But, like, yeah, Mystery Dungeon was, like, the one time Wigglytuff's actually been a significant, like, thing in, like, Pokemon, because they had the anime Jigglypuff, which... This might be a hot take. I never thought the Jigglypuff gag was funny. I didn't, like, I could care less about them making that a running thing. Like, honestly, I never thought that was funny. Oh, you can get... Wait, hang on. That's a 1% encounter, isn't it? Because I know Snubble's a swarm Pokemon. I'm sure it's a swarm Pokemon. So I'm pretty sure that's a 1% encounter to get it out of swarming. Stormar, but not decided. Keydun? What the heck are those moves? I am very confused. Look, I am pretty sure that's a 1% encounter. Oh, that's Attract! Interesting. Or not. No, it's Charm. Because if it was Attract, it would have told me. One, 2, 3. There we go. Blue Court. Now it's actually blue. Blue, the elf. Make no sound to hide its fearness. Okay. Yeah. I had nothing else to say, just okay. Also, hi, Rocket. This bug catcher is calling me so often. Good afternoon, Miss Liz. Training elf? My elves grow too fast. Pedal is especially. It is painful to decide to catch or release. Goodbye. Oh. Hang on. That's not good. I'm gonna save. Just in case anything happens. I mean, I caught a few things here. I'm pretty sure there's, like, Drowsy here, too. Like, I do like there's a lot of... Like, this is something I've missed. I like it whenever I go to a new route, I like to just explore and just catch everything I can. Unless it's Abra! Yeah, Snubble's Japanese name is just Buru. So, yeah, it's meant to be Bull, but it was blue here. Oh, finally! N? Well, how fitting that you hatch on the daycare route. Hatched! Decay hatch! Hatch, Decay, give pet name. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure Togepi doesn't have any moves to start with. Like, no attacking moves. Lovely to low enemy power. That's Growl. Reduce enemy power by Quirtly. That's Charm. So yeah, it has no attacking moves. And it's sad for such an iconic, like Pokemon, but Togepi is really bad. Togekiss is not in this game, so Togetic is all you get. Oh, this is the PCC. Also, Goldenrod City's theme is one of the few songs from these games that I like way better in the original than the remake. I don't like the remake version of Goldenrod's theme very much. Speak to Zhao Jin, I think the radio tower, making street ad as if we can listen with pocket gearing. But yeah, this is the Pokemon Communication Center. This was totally removed from the English version. Completely removed. This is where you could trade Pokemon via a mobile phone adapter. It's basically the GTS before the GTS. It is said that it is possible to exchange monsters with strangers. Now it is adjusting. Yeah, again, this is literally just the GTS. You could trade Pokemon online via cell phones. What does the news column really is? No more information than radio. Yeah, there was like also a news thing. The facility there can't be used now. It will feel good to go to the here said place earlier. Oh, yeah, time traveling paradox, that's fine. There is communication between the exchanging center and the monster center. After that, we can connect with various people of certainty. Those potted plants look pretty cool. I think I'm gonna have to deposit, Decay, though. Zuf's PC. Let's go. Keep Elf. Sorry, but Decay, you are gone. You can also get news and battle videos in Stadium. You may make communicated fighting at the opening theater. Shall not be defeated when seeing the result on the wall. Yeah, you can also battle people online. What a big monster center. Very good. Having so many new machines as if it has been set up just blank text box. There are fitted or unfitted monsters. Whatever its level, there are no monsters who is strong absolutely. I guess. The first floor of the center is the general counter, management office, exchanging department, news about monster. What are you doing? It is said that there is a machine that can't be seen at Zhaojin Monster Center, so I come here as if it's busy at preparing some things. I am confused. Oh yeah, the battle tower was a mobile, yeah. So like modern day battle facilities are actually completely, they owe their existence to them removing the mobile features. A playing ground for everyone. Zhaojin store for TV player game. Oh right, gambling. I love this Game Corner theme. This is so good. Lose to the coin machine, lose card. Oh yeah, you can't actually go here without a coin case. My monster has learned. It is hard to collect the coins. This is interesting. No small changes. I always play in Machine Store because it is cheaper than others. Machine is interesting compared with Worm. What's with everything worms? This is a life games rotate quickly. The coins increasing and laughing endless. That is the tagline of this place. Card machine, you can imagine easily, but the percentage of lose is low in fact. I like the card machine. Yeah, I remember, like, the card game is definitely better than the slots. I must win or play continuously. Welcome, store of TV player game. The coins for TV player game? Ah, no box to take coins. The Togepi hatch in Adventures is funny. Gold's delinquency influenced Togepi as an egg, and right before he hatched, Gold was in the game corner, so one of Togepi's first actions was gambling. Okay then. A real big city. I have not known the four corners of the world. Oh, this is Bill's house, isn't it? Are you a coach of Pocket Monster? Do you want his tel number? I guess. So, fun fact, because Goldenrod is based on Osaka, Bill and Whitney both have Kansai accents in the Japanese version. They didn't really translate that well into English. I kind of wish they'd made them because they made Bill Southern in the manga. I kind of wish they'd made Whitney Southern. That would have been really funny. My son collect too. Understand the monster. Zengquan says so. The aid of... That must have just translated the kanji into Chinese. He had gone to Game Shop. Okay. Yeah, some of the machines have better odds than others, and that's actually a legally enforced requirement for slot machines in Japan, because that way they can use loopholes to say, hey, there's a slight element of skill, so it's not actually gambling. Make the underground storage of Bazaar. Seek is being angry. Alright, I haven't actually checked what angry is. I'm pretty sure it's magnitude, though. Oh yeah, we saw it used, though. Stunt. Anger. Shake ground to attack enemy. Oh, we can get the bike now, too. Where is the bike store opening just? I don't find. The elves will be happy soon while using the props. I guess when you use items on Pokemon, they get happier. Good to elf, you machine is madame. Very lovely. Okay. It's always lost in the game of Monster. Always let because of it isn't closed with me. I guess you're trying to say, yeah, that's the house that gives you a tutorial on happiness. You can slide freely everywhere. Want to buy Slip Fruit? Go to Miracle Bike Store. I go to Zhaojin, especially the bike isn't really sold, isn't it? You ride a bike to advertise? Yes. Really? Tell me the name and tell number. Loan the bike. Oh yeah, you have to get his phone number. Oh no. Liz Bikey Pocket Fuck. Fully, the functioning of the bike is good. It can walk on all kinds of roads. Oh yeah, right, so, this is the first game to introduce the select system. Bikey. Double quicker folding bike. Bikey log to button. But yeah, this is the first game to let you use select to use key items. It's like barely faster than walking, which is really stupid. Isn't the man with dark eye socket intimidating Missilebomb? A strange man! This is Broadcasting Tower. What a side to go. Okay. The tower will fall down for its age. Playing office. That guy is like saying kind of ominous prophecy. The tower will fall down for his age. The trolley isn't in, it's impossible to carry the guest on my back to walk. Yeah. That's the magnet train. Doesn't actually, like, become usable until Kanto, which is kind of annoying. It's like they tease you with their train, but yeah. The people in that house can fortune tell with Looking Monster's pet name. Then he may rename. A good name for it. Divine your name. Divine the name of your elf. No. Understand. Come again. Okay. There is Measuring Man's home. You can reckon Monster's name. So, here's the interesting thing. I remember Chugga, and, like, I tried to explain this, but my comment got buried. In fact, I learned some things about the way YouTube comments work, and it's actually kind of sad that, like, YouTube actually keeps track of the number of, like, the ratio of likes to dislikes your comments have received on every video you comment on. And YouTube will prioritize showing comments from people who have more, like, likes overall. So, because most of my comments are, like, on my own videos, and they don't really get a lot of likes, I feel like YouTube thinks I'm a bad commenter and just doesn't promote my comments on other people's videos. Because whenever I, comment on Chugga's videos, they just get buried and nobody sees them. But, like, so Chugga, when he saw the design of the Name Raiders shop, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, he's like, what, why are we doing some kind of occult ritual to name Pokemon? That's the thing. In Japanese, the Name Raider is a special type of fortune teller who does fortune telling based on people's names. I think they're called an onomancer. But yeah, the name raider is actually an occult fortune teller in Japanese. So that bit was lost in translation. And that's why their house looks all like occult in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But anyway, the pocket monster is healthy, but its stunts can't be used sometimes. This time, you will take it to the center of monster to be treated. Alright, just if you run out of PP, just go to a Pokemon Center. Once I walked in darkness, I saw the moving tree. My sister felt funny, and go to see it. I am... This is almost poetry. We have this again. Once I walked in darkness. I saw the moving tree. My sister felt funny, and go to see it. I afraid that it was dangerous. That is perfection. That is absolute perfection. Oh right, there are more trainers up here to battle. There are also trainers in the underground tunnel, which I might as well battle them. They have like slowpokes though, so yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like slowpokes, so I can use Madak here. Oh, some of them have Magnemites though. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, we'll do this to train a little bit for Whitney. Do you have odd elves? Let me have a look. I'm sorry, but all elves in this game are odd. There's no such thing as a non-odd elf. Yed! Oh yeah, it is a slowpoke. So another aspect of Lost in Translation in this game is that, so the reason why, Pokemaniacs often use Pokemon like Slowpoke or Nidoran. So in Japanese, they're called Kaiju Maniacs, and that's why they use Pokemon in the Monster Egg group. So I don't know why they call them Pokemaniacs in English. Like, they could have just called them Monster Maniac. That would have made sense. Another Yed. Edgar Allan Poe lives in that house. Yeah, go away. That's what happens whenever you send out Pokemon. Go away. Madak will apparently evolve soon. Prize. Still using Prize this late in. Whip! Whip it good. I'm pretty sure that there's a Magnemite guy in here somewhere. Madak level 16! Win! Lose out! Painful! I think, did he say painful? Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Oh, what? What? I have never seen this before. What the heck is this? Is that a crash message? I don't... What? My buttons don't work. Or is that like an anti-piracy thing? I don't know. I did save at some point. I can restart. Where's the... Here we go, reset. Okay. Well, that's... Continue. Check the time of clock. Oh. Oh, right. I can make it nighttime, actually. Let's make it nighttime. Okay, so I'm down here. That's, like, fine. I don't think... I didn't really do anything except get Bill's number. I don't need Bill's number. Oh, I got the bike. Oh, the egg. Okay, egg. Oh, we can battle the police officer now that it's night. I guess I can do that. It's an incompatibility message of, like, must be played in a Game Boy Color. Oh, okay. Huh. That's interesting. Well, let's not battle that guy again. But we can battle the, oh, if only had a water move. Because he has a Growlithe, I think. It's a shame they don't have a water move. But yeah. What do you do here? Oh, I skipped too fast. So, for some reason, the police officers actually have, like, a remix of the Kanto male trainer battle theme. Carrot! Giddy start! Also, level 17. Okay, then. Wow. Also, when I was a kid, I, thought these were girls, because I thought the only police officers in the Pokemon universe were Officer Jennies. I mean, to be fair, they have Growlers, and Officer Jennies are known for using Growlers in the anime. Let's use Anger. But, like, I thought that they were girls. Scale 6. That's not gonna KO. Barely. But, yeah, that's not gonna... I have to switch out, I think. Let's go Madam. Yeah, I understand if people need to go now. I'll do like a little bit. I'm kind of tempted to try. Why did I use Bind? At least it's not Flash Fire from later gens. Oh, I still beat you though. Strong Child! No. It's not of way around, but you are careful. Okay then, let's leave. I'll have to get, like, the bike. But yeah, there's only 2 of them in the entire game, and that's the only time, you can't rematch them either. And that's the only time you had to hear that remix of the Kanto Encounter theme. I don't know why that's there. I guess it's more like an Easter egg. Like, the first time that I actually, like, because they only battle you if you talk to them. They don't have line of sight, but, like, the first time I discovered that, I was actually really terrified, because, like, that's a really sudden sound that comes in. Okay, I could talk to all the people in here for some hilarious dialogue, but I kind of want to buy some things. Yeah, this is mostly just, I should probably get... Oh, no. Vending machine. Vending machines are way more efficient than super potions. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. I can get a couple of sup balls, I guess. But I'm probably not going to use them because we're ending at Whitney. Go other place. Puppets! Some wild elf run away. Why? Renew all stats. Okay. You can also buy TMs here, can't you? Powers, pole, greasy... Oh yeah, these are just stat... these are just X items. I can't believe they buffed the X items multiple times. Like, they were... Like, even only raising stats by 1 stage, X items are really good. And they made them raise by 2 stages, and then they made them raise by 3 stages. Max up, sulp, sugar, drink in, pole, off. So they're vitamins. Welcome to buy something. Oh no, it doesn't actually... Oh, it does tell you. Okay. Perforato. Burn enemy by fire, Perforato. Ice enemy by cool, Perforato. I'm guessing that's Fire Blast, and that is Blizzard. To attack enemy from headbutt. Yeah, you can infinitely get headbutt, and that's all. I guess that's Thunder? But I'll take that. Done, thank you. I kind of like to give Slowpoke that, but can I sell stuff? Deduce enemy V-rate by sweets. Oh, that's sweet sand. 500? Eh. Because I'm not going to use Belly either. Oh, that's... Wow, that sells for a lot. Okay. So different TMs have different sell prices. Ice enemy to cool. Okay, so, let's see. Cool hits, fire hits. Wait, what? Quilava can't learn Fire Blast, but Geodude can? I am messed. Because that's the word for confusion. And I had a feeling Slowpoke couldn't learn Blizzard. I guess only Slowbro can, maybe. They're elemental punches. Oh. Well, Typhlosion can learn those, but... Oh. And they're special. Ah. I'm so used to, like, Marts selling the, like, really strong, like moves like Fire Blast and stuff. But anyway, let's get drinks. Sell machine, what to drink? We can buy $X, $X, a bunch of random things, or another bunch of random things. I can't afford any of these, because I spent all my money on punching TMs that I didn't realize were punching. Okay. I can sell knife, I guess. In the speedruns, they do specifically like... In speedruns, they specifically, like, sell a lot of TMs to get more money. Sell machine, what to drink. Soda Pop is more efficient than lemonade, I want to say, but... Okay. So, okay! Liz Swatter bag fuck. What's this one called? Blank. What's this one called? Pole. Why are several things called pole? But yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just like the drinks. Yeah, S-Water, 80 healing, good renew 60 points, and pole. Yeah. But like, they're actually the most cost-efficient healing items. Binoculars. Look the distance with telescope. Our house may be seen. Is it the green roof? Tired while shopping. Go to the top floor to have a rest. Oh, that actually made sense. You are very good. Don't interrupt me, please. I don't even want to know what that guy's doing. It will deprecate now and then. What about the adult should be wholehearted devoted? I come every day to collect toys. Okay. Yep, that's a very wholehearted adult thing to do. Oh, right! Terusama. That, like, the placeholder item name. That's where pole comes from. Alright, okay. Oh, right. We have a bottom floor here that I don't really care about. Let's go to 1. Yeah, Terusama is like the placeholder name, and then a lot of the items got offsets. That's why a lot of items is called pole. How do you get Ho and Crystal? You need to catch all 3 of the legendary beasts, and then a guy in Celadon City, I think the Pokemon Center, gives you, the Rainbow Wing. And in my first playthrough of Crystal, I accidentally knocked out Raikou, so I couldn't get Ho-Oh. And yeah, that sucked. That sucked a lot. But, that's just how it goes. You actually do need to catch all 3 of them. So, it's... okay. Do I tempt fate again? Let's see. Yeah, I am concerned that guy's a peeping Tom, at the, top of the, department store. Oh, I still have Dick. He can be the team mascot, I suppose. If I talk to you from the side, maybe that's better. But yeah, oh yeah, because Crystal was Game Boy Color exclusive. Which is kind of interesting. Yed! Go away! Here is my Yed. Like, I wonder if a Curse Sweep is viable against, Whitney. We'll see. Because, yeah, I probably should just bite the bullet and fight Whitney now. I could do the above route, but, like, fighting Whitney under-leveled is gonna be interesting, so I might as well. Because I do have, although, wait, what gender is my Geodude? I think it's male, which is a shame, because you want female Geodude because that is the one that, like, is the true hard counter to Whitney. Because then Whitney, then you can't get attracted. Don't talk to him after battle, okay. I thought it just suddenly, like, happened. Like, just automatically, but anyway. So more prize. Oh yeah, this is the place that, like, lets you dress up as a Team Rocket grunt in the remakes. Okay, so let's, hopefully we can take you out with this. I like how one of my longest streams of this year is this game, but, like, we had to get to Whitney. Those are some good stats, though. Okay. Don't press A. Don't talk to him. Okay, there we go. Well, that's another guy. You think of the compatibility of the elves? The elves will become stronger if know the compatibility. I'm guessing you're talking about types. Just to be safe, I'm not going to talk to anybody after battle. Clo! Oh, right, because Magnemite is Koiru. Coil in Japanese. But Clo is funny. Clo! I should probably be leveling up Sikib. Yeah, Sikib is male, that's unfortunate. Although, doesn't she only have a tract in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Does she have a tract in this version? I forget. We'll see. But yeah, magnitude's good there. Or should I say, effectively, yeah, level 13 rise. Ah, no water move yet. Billy? Oh, right, yeah. Voltorb is literally called Billy in Japanese. But it's like bitty bitty, which is like the sound for electricity crackling. But yeah, Billy is funny. Forget what Electrode is called, but yeah, Voltorb is I think, Billy in Japanese. Oh, she does have a tract, okay. The Clo. Yeah, both box legendaries were required in a weird way in Crystal, but, like, they were optional in Gold and Silver as well. Like, you got given the wing after defeating the rainbow... defeating the rockets in the radio tower, but like like you didn't have to do it. Like you didn't actually have to fight your legendary. Scale 10. That's like 150 power, right? Yeah. We're going for the long haul. I'm gonna try and beat Whitney. Painful. Everyone here says painful. Let's not talk to him. So yeah, here is the mysterious door. Door is locked. The front banish entering. That, I believe, leads to where the radio tower basement comes out to. Welcome! This cosmetic room. I am the brother of cosmetologist. Spend No, it's way more expensive than $5, I think. Well, let your elf beauty. How about you? Which is slicked up? I can't resist making them give a haircut to a Geodude. Rip your scissors. Hey, it's over. Sikib seems glad. I learned, like, later on that, like, defense? I think that's a coin case. Because, like, it went to the pocket, so... I'm pretty sure that is the coin case. Also, wrong options, bag... Main stuff. Defense! Raise most, get coin 999. Yeah. Well, that guy just wasn't even bothering. Bolel? Oh, Lickitung! I don't think you can get that for a long time. Or maybe it's a Game Corner prize, I'm not sure. It could be a Game Corner prize. Let's use Madam. Yeah, using a chisel for, the Voltorb haircut. Not Voltorb haircut. That would also be pretty dangerous. But, like, you know, the Geodude haircut. So, Lickitung has a lot of HP, so this probably shouldn't be doing that much.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was a hit to key. That makes sense. Yeah, why do you have cut? It's always funny to me when random trainers have HM moves. Or, you know, saw. Yeah, I know a lot of people nickname their quillfishes Harrison because its Japanese name is Harisen, which is literally like pincushion. But it also means like 1,000 needles. Win! Yeah! This guy gets the prize for the strangest dialogue. The cheating was discovered and then expelled. What are you talking about? Why is Grime a badge? Was this guy cheating? Did this guy get expelled from school and now he's a delinquent living in the underground tunnel? I just love that. The cheating was discovered and then expelled. This guy is Linus from I like how Grime just like bubbles its mouth like that. But like, yeah, this guy is Linus from The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Oh, he was cheating at the slots in the English version. That makes more sense, okay. Woohoo! And I'm not going to talk to him just in case bad things happen. Yeah, no, he was cheating in the game corner. Many stories under the ground and many coaches be of approaching them. I do like how it just literally, the cheating was discovered and then expelled. Yeah, I remember Spy Kids 2 being pretty good when I was a kid. So, you know what? I think I am gonna actually go for Whitney now. Push quick, the intending champion. The gymnasium is very regular. There is many poker monsters inside. Since this is a game, we want multi-style monsters, don't you know? Or you could just say that normal is weak to fighting. That would make more sense, but no. Blue to mention the fact this gym is a Clefairy. How lovely, elf-like sister, but will not be kind to her. Somebody call Team Plasma, you're abusing your Pokemon. Smimi to compete. Owd. I guess that is a normal type. Why are you at a lower level than Bugsy's gym? Why are you level 9? I am confused. Oh yeah, I do need to save. I'll save after this battle. Also, I thought that was prize, but it's not. The monsters that like playing poker, exactly. Okay, you got to prize before me, but no, I will now prize you. When does Yed learn a water move? Owd again. Yeah, because that kid I knew at school like was playing essentially a essentially like a fan translation. All the Pokemon were based on their Japanese names, so like he called for alligator Odile, and then like with Sentret and Furret, he called them Och and Oak. You're still not wanting to learn an actual water move. Level 7. Okay, right. So you start, look, Hammer. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to find out. It's a status move because it said, like, it didn't say the normal miss message. Unless it's attract somehow. I don't know. End? Well, the stream is gonna end maybe soon, we'll see. Now we are writing the report. Liz, write the report. I will not! Equest sister. It is good in this status, dear. Okay. You do you. If you are not careful, I will not be polite to you. Okay, yeah, I think that's a similar line to the Team Rocket line, but that's great. Mimi? Mimi's not a bad name for a Meowth, especially a female Meowth. Stare. Oh, that's super effective. Oh no. I feared. That's fine. I can just switch. Let's go Madam. Slowpoke wants Water Gun at level 15. Okay, good to know. That's pretty close. This is probably gonna be a one-off, but like maybe if I just want some funniness later. Speaking of funniness, it would be funny if you just flinch me a lot. But you did not. Okay. Mudgeous! Null! Payday is null, apparently. Cast papers! That's the line for coins scattered everywhere. I believe the payday goes to you if you win. Mimi comes from the Chinese name for Meowth cat. Meow meow. Okay. Another Mimi. Okay. Can you even get Meowth at this point? I don't know where Meowth is in the wild. Scrah! I have to switch Madam soon. Yeah, I need to elf to... I guess we can go B-Fly. Well, I actually always did plan to fully finish Sonic 06. I don't know about this game. I feel like this will probably, like, run its, like... It'll get old after a while, so it's probably better to not do a lot of streams of this, but this is fun. Okay, let's see. Rhyperior can learn Payday in Sword and Shield. Okay. Biter is actually Growl. And there we go. Okay. Hey, level 17 rise. Sorry, Nissi. Okay. Various of Pocket Monster can play skillfully. Haven't I taught you? Well, you said you wouldn't be kind to me, so... No, you haven't. If you're not careful, I will not be polite to you. Oh, hello. Elf is lovely. It will be out of luck if neglect. Schools! Is this the first last we've fought? Oh, it's Snubble, hi. I think I might have actually lost the Snubble that I caught with, like, that save, but... Yeah, I kind of want to go to level 15 just to get Water Gun. I probably need Sikib to level up, like, to get more experience, because, like, Sikib is definitely going to be my trump card against the Miltank. Stare! And that's special, so Sikib actually doesn't like that. Anger? Yeah, it's like a 3-hit KO on me. Ah, feared. Okay. I love how, like, on the nose that is. Sikib's feared. But it wasn't afraided. Yeah, it's like we're watching Book of Mario Thousands of Doors. Yeah, what is it with Whitney's trainers being abusive? Again? Well, that's Lick, I can tell by the animation. Lick is another terrible move that really I'm glad that it's gone. Oh, that's Charm. That's fine, because it's just my attack, and Whip is special. But, like, yeah. Cause, what was I saying? Lost my train of thought for a little bit there. School spit win. Become to it, I am neglect. Oh yeah, the beauties are no longer winking in the English version. The pocket monster said that I was lovely. Oh no, your Pokemon are... When you can hear your Pokemon saying things, maybe it's time to, you might need to lay off the drug. I'll go Madak, for now. Although, no, I need Yed to learn that move. Probably should heal Sikib a little bit. It's funny that I'm just saying that with such a straight face. Hello there. Strong! I like it, but my elf is strong and lovely. Oh, and he's just a lass. Schools. Pud. Hello, Pud. Oh, right. You know what? I don't want to use the Greasy. As weird as this sounds, the Greasy might actually help me against Whitney, because it's a defense buff. But yet, unhearing. S-Wave? Not decided. There've been a lot of people who can talk to Pokemon in the anime, but not really much in the games. Oh, apart from N. Swah. Okay, you can raise your own defense. Speed work, okay. I'll do one more. But yet unhearing. Okay, hit now. Oh, that is actually Thunder Wave. Huh. Wait, no, it... What? I am confused. Also, I think that's Double Slap. Wait, no, it's not? It doesn't say I'm paralyzed. That looked like Thunder Wave. I don't know what that was. Okay, yeah, Flame to remember. But memorize 4 skills, forget others. I get rid of Prize. Oh, wait, that was Disable. That was, I'm pretty sure that was Disable. Yeah, now I realize it. Yeah, that was Disable. Well, that's annoying. I don't think I actually have any more sleep curing items. But I do have a bajillion defense right now. Pata! Patar is such a good name for Pound, because, like, that must be the sound that it makes. In the Avengers continuity, Yellow and one other spoilery character can talk to Pokemon. I bet it's more about reading their thoughts. Yeah, I think I know who the spoilery character is, and he's like a villain for some reason. Pata! Yed hit. I like how Headbutt is just hit. And gone. Another Pud! 3 Puds. Triple Pud. Pata! Hit! You're not defense curled, so this should probably KO you. Like, just thinking, like, I might actually be able to try for a Curse Sweep. I defeated her, I try my best, but still not strong and no confidence. If I lost out, try again, nothing at all. Well, she's officially given into nihilism. Which is the final fate of everybody in this world, but okay. So, I need to heal, but, like, I kind of feel like I might actually be able to... I think I got rid of Defense Curl on Sikib, though, which is unfortunate. The thing is, though, you really don't want to set up... Ho! I'm Ho! How about contest with Grandfather, wait at 32? I guess that's the Fisherman. I think that's a rematch. But yeah, I need to heal. Because, like, again, Curse Sweep is possible, but you really, really, really don't want to, to set up on Clefairy, because the more turns you give Clefairy, the more chances it has to Metronome Explosion or a 1-hit KO move, or Transform, or any number of horrifying things that Clefairy can do with Metronome. I love watching speedrun highlights from Whitney's Clefairy, because it just... Metronome's RNG knows that you're speedrunning and always tries to troll you. It is incredible. There's so many good highlight reels from speedruns getting completely wrecked by Metronome. I've seen it use Transform, I've seen it use Psycho Boost, I've seen it use Sacred Fire, and Burn. Like, it's really great. So, I'm kinda underleveled for this. This could be very scary. So, what are my elves? Again, I mean, I can also try to put Miltank to sleep. But, like, I actually really want to, you got Metronome Explosion once while trying to catch a Clefairy. Yeah. I really want to give it a chance to use at least one Metronome, because that's funny. Okay, horrible southern accent time incoming. Yes, I'm you. Everyone is playing the Pocket Monsters, so am I. It is very lovely. Try it. You play it very well. That's all she has to say. Okay, Whitney time. It is Death Cow time. Gimlet sick to compete. Pip. Well, its Japanese name is Pippi, so that fits. There's a video from... I mean, I could use Smokescreen on Miltank as well. Huh, that's not a bad idea either. I guess I'll use Bind, though. Because, like... there's a video that Worcester has. It's called Whitney, It Was Never the Miltank. Oh, but here it goes! Hits! That's like Comet Punch, I think. Well, it was Stab. Yeah, it loves this. Poise. Oh, that's Leech Life. That's, like, nothing. I'm fine. Though, don't try to picture Clefairy using Leech Life. Knock. That's double slap. Okay. Oh, I think I need to heal because, like, I really do want, let's use a pole. Like, I want to try and Smokescreen Miltank. Knock again, that's fine. Does Miltank have a berry in this version? I'm not sure. It might. Hashtag 5 times every time. I need to use another thing. Swatter. Uh-oh. Here it comes again. Miss! We've already seen that! It just loves the multi-hit moves. 2 effects. Yeah, just imagine a Clefairy growing vampire fangs and biting. Oh no. Oh no. Pock! That was some kind of low kick, I guess? Okay, well, Clefairy's down. Didn't get anything really silly with Metronome, but I at least got let it Metronome. Milk! The final boss of today's stream. Milk. So, I'm gonna try for Renew. Oh no, that's Rollout. It crit immediately. That is not good. I am gonna try and Sleep Powder. The problem is, Miltank is really freaking fast. And I'm quad wig to rock. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. B-Fly is dead. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. If I Sleep Powder it, its Rampage will stop temporarily. Oh, it missed! Great, okay. Okay, we're still in this. I do have a revive as well, but I don't want to save that for Sikib. So, we've got... It's asleep. So, I could try for the unconventional Yed strats. Okay, Milk is still snoring. I really shouldn't have switched to Bee-Fly, that was really stupid. Because, like, it's faster, and it's quad effective, and that just gave us more chance to power up. That miss really saved me. But... Curse Sweep? Maybe? Okay, he's still snoring. Alright, I do have Flash as well, but Flash's accuracy is terrible. So, yeah. Like, Flash used to show up on lists of worst Pokemon moves of all time, and I would agree. It's just, it's such a bad move, and because lowering accuracy usually isn't even that useful, but yeah. I don't know how many people have actually attempted to, curse tank Whitney's Miltank, but we can try. Of course, it might hit me to key. It's still asleep? Okay, now I get why Smogon banned sleep recently. The milk is snoring, it's gone bad. Okay, 5. One more and I'm maxed out. Awakened! Uh-oh. Here it goes again. Yeah, okay, that was a crit? Okay then. At least you got that out of your system early. But now it's on its rollout rampage. I have to do good damage with hits. Okay. Oh my, it crit twice? Holy crap, that's not good. Swarter? Swarter? Flash is actually I think it's, isn't it 55% or something? Oh no, this is a very powerful ditch. Okay, now finally my defense curl is actually doing something. Oh, okay, missed and rampage over. Okay. Can Yed do this? It has Milk Drink. I forgot I had Milk Drink. Oh, I forgot I had Milk Drink. But yeah, there are answers to it. You can status it, you can lower its stats, because the AI doesn't really bother to, Bite is Growl, right? That lowers its attack. Huh. Okay, it's ditching again. Hit to key again. Yeah, that's Growl. So you can growl it to lower its attack. Oh, missed. Okay, that was lucky. It's just that, you know, as kids, we didn't really know that, stat buffs and debuffs were an option. But yeah, Growl... The Machop trait is also very, very useful. It's also automatically female, I'm pretty sure, so it's immune to attract. As is Yed, so, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna start attacking. Okay, that's still decent damage. Okay, it's probably gonna use Milk Drink. No, no, I can't, because it's stuck on rollout. Well, you served me well, Yed. Okay, Sikib's the most likely to survive, but oh no, Deck can't attack! If only Deck had Tackle, winning this with Deck would be amazing, but no. Deck's a Togepi, by the way. I would use Saw for the lols, but it's just go Whip. Oh boy. It is several growled. Ooh, nope. Nope. I think I have to use Sikib. So in the end, it all comes down to Geodude. Oh boy. I would say I use... Oh, no. Anger's 100% accuracy. Oh no, right, Milk Drink. It is growled though. But I no longer have any, amazing options against it. Scale 8? Scale 8? Okay. Scale 8 is good. Okay, it's ditching again. That's fine. 1 damage! Nice! Scale 6? It can't Milk Drink while it's ditching, and I think I can survive the rest of the ditches, so... I think I have this. I like those growls. Scale 4. Yeah, that was nothing. Okay, at least it's still ditching, so it can't use Milk Drink. Scale 8! And it's over! Milkfold! In the end, Sikib was the true hero. And levels up twice, because he deserves that. Yeah. Why? 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 She just broke down. She just, like, lost her mind. Oh, draw it! Put it down! It is excessively too. Why do you cry? It is nothing. She won't cry after a while. She always cries when lost out. Put it down! What to do? Oh, the badge? Sorry for having forgotten it. Wants to get a regularity badge. Receive the regularity badge. Oh, no, regularity badge. Holding the badge when no striking, you can use the stunt of uncommonly force. The speed of Pocket Monster will be fast. Give it to you after a while. Like the inner machinations of Patrick's mind, the milk fell. One more for the road. There is some dimness inside. The skill is to experience the charm of Pocket Monster. Is it fit to me? N! After crying, you will feel good. Play again? Bye! Well, that's actually a good thing to end the stream on. Play again, bye. But we do have, differ sex can't use stunts. I mean, I guess that explains it, but it's called Spar for some reason. So yes, we're saving. It was a little touch and go. I think those growls did kind of matter though. But we did actually beat the Miltank first try. I like how Ash actually loses to Whitney on his first attempt. But okay, yeah. So, thank you all for joining me on this crazy, crazy wild ride. And I will see you all. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this next, like this Sunday, because it's Easter where I am. So it's a like holiday and I might want to spend time with family, but like, we'll see. But yeah, see you for more Path of Radiance, and this has been fun. This has been a journey. I've wanted to do this for a while, so thank you all for watching, and I will see you again next time. Farewell.